Hey people, it's me. I think it's about time I made an intro, so here goes. On my channel, I talk about being black and managing mental health, so I'm just going to walk you through my personal journey so you can fully understand my passion. I've been like this ever since I can remember. Sometimes I'm vocal, sometimes I'm not. One of my high school teachers finally noticed some potential underneath it all and decided to help me hone into it. The only problem is, men started seeing it too. Insert ex-husbands, who were great initially. He was providing. I started getting more attention. He didn't handle it well. I had a little fun modeling in college. But after studying, I wanted us to have fun. College parties were supposed to be for networking and having fun. But those dudes in the back right there, yep, he wanted them gone. So I'm not the registrar, so I didn't know what he wanted me to do about it. I read some books or whatever. Figured out that maybe womanhood is the answer. I told myself I'd give it a shot. I cooked other things. Then I cut my hair short for transformative purposes. Fought off thoughts, wished people would, and I was very proud of myself. Until he felt like this was a problem. We disagreed, so I had to remind him what vows are for.
I didn't say sell me. I said you.
Anyway, I went to hang out with the girls, get back to the boss me we all know and love, question myself. Then I got into some musical endeavors. I had a little trouble finding my niche, but the fast life got boring, so okay, so what next? It's going through the motions, just being there, but over it. Insert baby daddy. I was cynical, but I went for it. Why not? Yeah, then I regretted it. Started my natural hair and nail journey. Now I'm just out here trying to avoid poverty, giving advice, saving money, devoting my time to being black, elevating my career, missing my bestie, eating right now, arguing with certain chicks, trying to make this lady happy so I can glow again. To be continued. All right, everybody. So we have a special guest today. We are meeting here today with Father L. Okay. So let's hear from you, Father L. What do you want to say to the people?
Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? This ain't Bitcoin L. This is Father L. But real quick, I'm gonna bring Bitcoin L back. Hold on. All right, check this out. This is a disclaimer for the ladies. Check this out. We finna go on. We finna go in on these niggas real quick. But I gotta say this. I'm not talking to you heifers out there that's trying to secure the bag, trying to finesse a brother. No, we talking to good women. And I'm also talking to my daughter. If I had a daughter, this was what I'll give, the advice I'll give to her if she ever came to me about what type of dudes to watch out for. Just want to make sure that's clear. That's all I'm doing. I ain't trying to save none of y'all that's out there, like I said, trying to get the bag. So just want to put that out there. All right,
Yeah,
Father L,
so
you got it.
No, I'm just saying, I want to point out that Father L today has on his guidance and protection cap today, so he's like, listen, I got the same smoke, the same energy, and I feel like what better place for him to let that all out except on this channel.
And I like the intro too, Topaz, man. That intro is dope.
Thanks, thank you so much. I try, shout out to the Reface app. I just put myself
The
in any
part
story I feel
the
like
part that
it.
always the part that always cracked me up when you said, and then guys noticed it too.
Oh, because that's exactly what happened. Something about being taken, you get a glow up, but you got to be able to say no, which I did. Right? I'm
That's
proud of
right.
me. I handled it
That's
well.
right. Yeah, they was
Since
coming
we
for
are
you. They was coming.
oh yeah, especially because then I was just grown too. So like that mean I was like 18 and 19. So yeah. They was like, why should you have all of this? And I was like, hey, you might need to answer that question. No, I'm just playing.
I see I got a troll already, Khadijah down there already trolling. This is Father
Right.
L. Hey, oh yeah, I got to say that too. I might sound hypocritical on some things, but like I said, my daughter means more to me than any other woman in the world. So this is what I want best for her. Just let that be known. My future daughter, if I ever have one. Hopefully I don't,
Right.
but
And I believe in you, Brandon. I think if anybody deserves a daughter, it should be you.
And it's always, hey, shout out to Disky. Hey, it's always $40 nation. But right now I'm being the father, so that's out the
Brandon,
picture right
Mr.
now.
$40 L.
Yeah, my daughter, my kid's worth more than that, man. So that's all I'm gonna say. I'm done.
Now y'all heard Brandon make a clear distinction, right? So if we got any heifers, scalawags, skeezers, yimps, any of that, go ahead and click off the video now because you're gonna be
There
disappointed
you
because
go.
this ain't for
There
you.
you go. There you go.
All right. So let's get into it, right? First thing I want to say, this is my view on men as a woman coming from a woman. And you tell me how you feel about this, Brandon L, right?
All right.
One, the biggest thing I always say to men, you are not animals and you are not machines. You have emotions, you have thoughts, you have feelings, you have wants and desires, and all of that goes into you finding your purpose and your dreams and goals that you set. Okay. So, first of all, you have to recognize that you are a human being, which means you're mortal, and nobody should be asking you to do anything that is like for superheroes or the immortal. And anybody that is asking you to do all of that, you need to get rid of them because this is a person that's not paying attention to reality. They're gonna ask you to do something for you to get hurt, and then they're gonna move on to the next person. That's not a
Mm-hmm.
person that needs to be listened to in society because they're gonna run through everybody. So, what do you think?
Right. Yeah, I agree. So basically, you're saying if somebody's are you saying that the man that's gonna make the woman do something wrong, or the woman's gonna make the man
No,
do something?
basically, if you got a woman in your life that's like, well, I don't care how you get the money, you just need to get the money, and the money need to know. She need to care
Right.
about how you get the money, okay? Because it
Right.
shouldn't be anything where you have to sell your soul or you got to do something that's gonna come back to bite you. Otherwise, she ain't on the
Okay.
team.
Yeah, because I was just saying, like, I thought we just strictly going at the dudes, but yeah, I definitely agree with that. A woman should not be with no dude that's getting money, pimping or dope dealing. No, nothing that'll bring drama to her. Because I've seen a lot of women that get with a guy that's doing something wrong with the money, and she's gonna be the one to suffer. If they can't get
Right.
him, they're gonna get you.
Exactly. And people ain't understanding that. Right. But see, if you
Mm-hmm.
got a woman that's willing to be okay with that, she's going to just throw somebody else under the bus. So I'm not necessarily going in on the women today. What I'm saying for men, right, is that these are the women that are excluded from the conversation. So before y'all come over
Right.
here and say, well, we can't be good to these women. No, you could be good to women. You can't be good to, useless females. Okay. That's
Mm-hmm.
way different.
Yep.
The other piece of advice I give men is to place a value on yourself, right? Like you don't need to I know that a lot of men have been trained and they've been taught that you are a better man if you give yourself away to more people, like basically penis is worth negative money. They pay you to take it off their hands, meaning y'all giving out penis and money.
Right.
I don't necessarily mean like a dollar amount. Like I would never tell men to go around saying, I'm charging $40. But I am saying though is to recognize the power within it and then make sure that you're protecting that. So every woman don't get to recreate. Every woman don't get to start nurturing a whole nother human being. And it
Right.
starts with y'all. You gotta be able to say no to the chicks that's just presenting a good outside if nothing inside is worth anything. So that's another thing is paying attention to who y'all let into your life.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
last piece of advice I give men, and I like to think that all of these things are vague enough such that y'all can listen to it coming from a woman. I do know what I'm talking about. Okay, so the last thing is don't be a know-it-all and don't be arrogant because pride goeth before a fall. And knowing the smartest person knows that they don't know anything at all, right? You can guess, you can surmise, you could, it's a lot of different things you can do other than happen to know absolutely beyond a doubt a whole lot of stuff. So I want everybody
Mm-hmm.
to come in here and put things in perspective, act like you got some sense for this commentary today. And
Right.
you see, you got another troll, Brandon. I mean, Father L. You see this?
Yeah, Father L.
Yeah, Father L. See, I'm getting used to. Okay, so Father L, you got another troll right here. Somebody shooting for that comment of the week. You converted to Catholicism. Nobody ain't even talking about religion
No,
yet.
I ain't talking about no
Yet,
religion. No, not yet. Yeah, right. No, this ain't got nothing to do. This is me talking to my daughter. Somebody that'll
right.
be special in my life in the future if I have one.
Right, right. Okay, so let's just jump in there. Now, I want y'all to know Brandon came with receipts, okay? He came prepared. So we're going to get to that in a minute. The same thing I did for the women, right? The 4 biggest complaints that I hear out of women about black men. And we are talking about the black culture. They can have, other races can hold their own conversation about it. We're just talking about us, right? The biggest complaint that I hear out of black women regarding black men, money and employment. Men don't have any money. They're broke. They don't ever have no jobs. They don't have any careers. They don't own any businesses and such, right? What I think
Mm-hmm.
you need to be able to look for and praise in black men to make sure that you don't have that problem. You need to make sure that this is a guy that has certain interests, things catch his attention that makes sense, right? And he also needs to have a good sense of competition. He needs to be able to say, look, just because somebody else doing it, that don't make them better than me. I can get out there, I can do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
A
like
competitor. He's a competitor.
not looking at another man's success as a way to put yourself down. So you need to be able to have a man that does that. Why? Because it's going to take willpower and drive and a solution focused mindset for him to be able to get those things. So you need to look for him to have interest and competitions so that you can see that he'll be able to use his willpower and his drive and his and solution focus. Also,
I,
he's gonna have to be familiar with the idea of sacrifice. You can't have everything right now. So
I would
how do you
definitely
feel
want
about what I
my
just said? It was a lot.
I would definitely want like I said, my daughter to be with a man that's got skills, that's a leader, that's going to be able to figure things out when things hit the fan. He's not going to back down or be scared. Like I said, man, I want the best for my daughter. Like I said, she's going to also do her part. This ain't just me saying because she's my daughter that she's going to just be up, ain't going to bring nothing to the table. She's going to do what you're telling her to do. Basically like
Right.
this, if let's say my daughter do something wrong as far as cheating or something, I'm on my
Mm-hmm.
son-in-law side, if they get married or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. So I'm on his side. I'm not gonna be caping for her just because she's my daughter.
Now
Hell
hold
no.
on,
Matter of fact, I'm
hold
gonna
on,
ask you to
Father
give.
L, because cheating is next. We're gonna get into that. That's a whole separate subject.
Okay,
All right.
okay,
So right now,
okay. Well. But right now, by skills, yeah. So yeah, I definitely want my daughter to be with
money
a
and
man
employment and
that's a
skills, stuff like
competitor.
that.
That's 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 a competitor that's down to compete with anybody. He's down for it. Make sure that him and his family is going to be great.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. He got to be able and willing to, like, here's the thing. If you have made a million once, if you lose it, you know that you're at least capable of doing it again.
Exactly.
So like what he got to do is have the competitive spirit. He got to be willing to say that man may be good, but I can be better, or either I can do something over here. Like when he looks at another man being great, that can't weaken him and make him slink back down, like lesser than that guy. Like who? If you want a man that's going to be able to at least have employment, he got to compete with somebody. He ain't got to go up and fight with the biggest person
Listen.
in the world.
My like I said, she's not gonna be with no broke dude. I'm sorry. I
Right.
mean, I understand people will say money don't make people happy, but you got to have resources. You got to have
Right. It may
skills
not
and
make you
make
happy,
sure
but it'll
that
make
you
you healthy.
hey, you're gonna get by in life. Ain't nobody gonna be living from check to check. You know what I'm saying? Struggling. No, no. Mm-mm.
Exactly. We done enough of that in our lives. We don't need all the rest of that. So y'all just be chill out. Right? Okay. So that was point one. And I'll open up the panel after we get through these 4 points, right?
Come on up.
Okay.
Come on up.
Exactly. Because Father L said he wants all
And let
women
me just
smoke.
tell you this real quick. And you're not going to tell my daughter to go out there and do an OnlyFans.com. Now she cutting you off right there. No, none of that. Because people will try to run game
Exactly.
on these girls. Now you ain't running a game on mines.
Right. Because you didn't know that she had Father L at the house. That's gonna let her
Yep,
know the
yep,
real.
exactly. I ain't got to tell her
Okay.
she gonna know herself. She gonna know herself.
Exactly. Okay, so now point number two. What do I hear women saying, right? Well, men cheat all of the time. They can't have a committed relationship. So let me ask you first of all. So how do you feel about when you hear that comment? Does that like anger you?
No, I mean, I just know that that comment is full of shit because most of the. I mean, I'm not trying to talk about the women, but I've just got to say this though. They don't want no dude that's a virgin. They want a guy that's known to be out there. I'm just being real. They do want a guy like that. But my daughter, I raised her right. Her mind is not on. Oh, he's out there. He probably could make you feel good in the bed. No, her mind is on making sure this guy she could build with this guy, start a family, and make sure they raise productive kids. That's what she's looking for. She's not looking for no fling. Hey, hopefully she'll find a guy that's willing to wait till marriage, have sex
Yeah.
after marriage. So that's the type of guy I want my daughter to be. When I don't do that, just out there running game, like I said, or got good wood. No, you got to have more than that, my brother.
Right. And see, and this is why I want people to stop telling men that their measure of their worth is how many women they could sleep with, right? Now
That's
you
what it
could
is
get
in the
the
black
women and
community. If you don't have a lot of women or you can't make women feel good, you're not a man.
exactly. And I feel like that's a lie. Is because you know what makes me feel better when the dude is committed to me and I ain't got to worry about all these extra women coming out of nowhere with babies and child support documents. That makes me feel good. I don't know about everybody else. Right. So here's the thing in terms of cheating, we tell our boys that, oh, it's okay. It's okay if you start sleeping with women real
See,
early in life.
see,
How could
you
you?
in a
I'm trying
relationship.
to figure out why can we tell black men that it's okay to before you have anything of your own that you need to be paying attention with what women want with primal desires. Who cares what a
That,
woman
that's
wants in
that's
the bed if you don't have nothing that is yours?
that's bad advice. Like even though we
Uh-oh. So Father L, he'll definitely be back here. So while we waiting on Father L to come back in, right? Oh, so look, let's read through the chat. So Wedner, right? The media will tell women and young girls otherwise. I know, but see, here's the thing: we need to stop listening to what the media is saying. We need to be able to build these principles on our own. So you can't know anything unless look, Khadijah, really? So you locked and loaded today, huh? Okay. Look, we can't let the media tell us what it is that we need to believe or what we should be looking for or what we want, right? At some point, like the TV is entertainment. This is somebody's hobby that is being displayed across the screen, and you gonna use it for your entire life. I don't know. I don't know. And look, see, Mario was able to do it. See, now that's good value system right there, Mario. That's what yeah. And you know what? I bet you don't have a whole lot of problems out of women either. I bet you don't have a whole lot of extra, negative events in your life because of it. The acquisition, see, and Khadijah, we're not gonna talk about it on the stream. We are talking about these men today. Here we go. Father L made it back in the building just in time.
Hey, did you hear anything I said?
No, you borged out and then fell off.
Damn, it must be Khadijah. Anyways,
Yeah.
like I was saying, what was that question again? You were saying all about sex, about boys. I was saying since we were programmed to believe that having a bunch of women, like it's going to be hard to reprogram ourselves. But there's guys out there that do say, hey, I got to focus on getting resources first and make sure I could be able to support my kids and my girl, my wife, excuse me. Because like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I make sure I say, hey, have kids when you're married. Marry before you carry. That's what I always preach. And
Right.
I want a man to know that, don't worry about dating. If you get in a relationship, what you gonna bring to the table if you living with your mama or your grandmama in the basement? You can't do nothing.
And I never understood that sleeping with people while you still living under somebody's roof anyway, because they definitely gonna be privy to everything that you're doing, and two, they definitely gonna have an opinion and a comment on it. So that's just gonna lead to
Hmm.
more arguments because what you need to be doing, your first order of business should be getting your own thing to your own stuff together. Who is the person dating if you don't have an identity and you don't have things that matter to you?
And I
So
don't.
Professor Black
eh,
Ops. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and I don't respect cheaters. You could bring something to somebody. I don't want my
Mm-hmm.
my daughter's husband out there cheating around. He could bring her STDs or AIDS. It ain't just
Right.
about babies now. You could bring my daughter something and she probably ain't gonna live through it. Nah.
Right. And then another way that people get hurt with cheating is then like if you lying to both people, one person they feelings get hurt and now it's weapons being pulled and SWAT standoffs and whatnot. Like, I just feel like all that is just way too extra when you could build a bond where you know that this is going to be the person for you. And Professor Black Ops brought up a good point. Boosie, right? What all he's doing with his son, like, that is ridiculous. So basically you are the
Ridiculous.
person that lived that life that you was growing up. So what are you complaining about if it wasn't that hard and you
See,
recreating it for
see,
your
see.
son?
If my daughter get with a guy like Boosie, you mean to tell me he's going to be teaching my grandson about getting pussy at 13, 12? I mean,
Right.
yeah, well, of course I want him like women, but I don't. I mean, girls, but I don't want him being with a 20-year-old woman. He let a stripper give his son oral sex. That was wrong. That's dead wrong.
And then
That's
look at
dead
who
wrong.
you bringing a stripper to a child. This
A
child
child.
is new to this earth, and now you letting somebody that's the man doing this all. And I'm not saying
Boosie
that
and the
all
stripper
strippers
both
have
need to be
diseases, but
locked up. By
still.
the way, Boosie and
Oh, he.
the stripper need to
Yep.
locked up. And I believe the mother should take that son away from him. Now, a lot of people ain't gonna
Right.
agree with that, because people say, "Oh, the child need to be with the father." No, not every daddy is a good father. Just because you're the
Exactly.
biological father, don't make you an actual father. I would tell
Exactly. And
my
here's
daughter, get that little boy from him. Get him. First of all, she wouldn't be with no dude like that. But
right.
if it happened, get him away. No.
Right, exactly. And here's the reason why I say that, right? Is because you're rapping and saying you had such a hard time coming up, right? You had to sell drugs and all of this, and now you're putting your son to live up to what you sing about in your rap lyrics, which is about the hard life you had. So now you're recreating
Hmm.
it for your son. So was it
Yep.
really that hard?
Yep. Listen, I understand we don't want our sons to be moist, trying to watch my words, LGBT types, I understand that. Most definitely I want my son to like girls, but don't take it that far now. You can't do all that.
Right. Right, like them with your clothes on. How about that? And so that to
Right.
me leads into why we have men that are cheating and are scared of commitment. Is because they're being taught that if you're committed to one, you can't have all of the rest of them. So you're teaching these boys to look for all of the women that they can't have instead of focusing
Hmm.
on how to best interact with the one that you do have. It's
Right.
telling
Right.
them to never be satisfied. You're
Uh,
leading them down a life of where they can
And I
never
just
feel
want to make this
fulfilled.
clear. I want to make this clear. I want to, like I said, my daughter's just going to be the same way. She want one man only. One man. She's going to be
Right,
dedicated to that one man. But once you get out of bounds and be disloyal, she out of here. She's going to cut you off.
right. Right. And if
Or
she
if you
has to
show any
come back
type of
home because
disloyalty.
she cheated, that she gonna have to hear my mouth. So like,
Hmm.
nah, this is your own fault. Now you need to figure out what you need to do. It ain't gonna just be an easy ride. That's the whole point. Everybody just
Man.
so willing to forgive. I don't like when I hear comments like all men cheat. Well, okay, so here's the thing. A, that's not necessarily true if I want to be technical because you're using the word all. And then B, we don't have to accept that. We don't have to accept that
Hmm.
that's just a part of life. If they all cheat,
Hmm.
then you just, you don't deal with none of them then. How about that? But no, that's never
Right.
on the table. It's always, I'll just accept it. That means you condoning it. You think it's okay.
Right.
Now,
Right.
what should you look for in a man that you want to make sure he doesn't have cheating and commitment issues? So my answer is you should look for a man that has religion or a higher purpose. He understands there's something bigger in the world than him. So he's not sitting around thinking that everything he feels he should have. He's not spoiled. So what do you think women should look for in order to make sure a man wouldn't be cheating or have any commitment issues?
Oh man, this is gonna be a tough one, but people ain't gonna like this one. But his friends, check out his
Yeah.
friends, check out his family. Where he grow up at? Did he grow up? Did he grow up in a two-parent household where the mother and the father, his mother and father, are both in a marriage, or did he grow up in a dysfunctional house where he got a mother that's a single mother and got man after man, bringing
Mm-hmm.
boyfriend after boyfriend? Is he seeing that? If he's seeing all that, I wouldn't want my daughter to be around that type of guy. Another thing will be I ain't trying to step on
Go
nobody's
ahead,
toes, but
let
if
it
he was
out.
a single father, if he's a single father, no, my daughter ain't got no kids. She ain't dealing with no single father. And I got a video for that I want to show to the people later on. But yeah, she's not gonna mess because that already should tell her you're irresponsible with yourself. You ain't married none of
Right.
these women. You ain't married none. You just giving it up to anybody. So nah, my daughter ain't gonna take that chance. Nah, she ain't gonna take that risk.
Right. Now you know what? I think that this is a good place to play the video. You sure you want to wait till the end?
Oh yeah, you can do that. My bad. Okay, go ahead. I want
Okay,
the
because I
ladies
feel
to see
like this
that the
will
good
really
ladies. I'm
drive
talking.
home the point that we saying if it's not the best video ever, that is number two,
I'm
right?
talking to women with common sense. I'm not trying to save no woman. I'm talking to women that already know better than this. But this is for y'all right here.
Right.
LaToya Shields says
Pay
she had
attention,
to sit
Khadijah.
down when she heard the news.
During the whole relationship, I only knew her 4 children.
When a prosecutor told her that the father of her child had 20 other children.
At that time, 3 years ago, it was my child was the 21st child.
She says after spending almost 8 years with Terry Turnage,
I mean, that would be overwhelming for anybody.
she had no idea what he had been up to. Today, WREG tried to find out by going to Shelby County Juvenile Court. Turnage had filed a petition there to lower his child support payments for 15 different women. Turnage never showed up to the hearing, and Shields says Turnage hasn't really shown up in his daughter's life.
No, she calls him. And it's a high-bye, see you later situation.
Shields says Turnage doesn't typically pay child support either, but when he has, the monthly checks have been $6 to $9. The money is likely split among all 15 mothers of his children. But Shields says that's not what bothers her the most. It's the impact on her daughter.
She has a turtle shell, so...
Fair use, and I don't like them. Look at all her crying. She knows what she got herself into.
Down to a daughter who just wants a
Big
relationship.
Coinel, be quiet. Big Coinel, be quiet. Big Coinel. My bad.
And I prefer it this way because if I can't...
Action News 5 investigator Janice Broach is live with what she's uncovered. Janice?
Well, we started out with one dad with 23 children and found another one with 25 children. They live in Memphis, and one of them has a date here at juvenile court.
Well, I haven't seen a case with that many children before.
Attorney Warren Campbell is talking about the case of Terry Tyrone Turnage Sr., 23 children with 17 women, a case to modify child support set for juvenile court next month that will take up the entire docket
to the
for the
city,
day,
though.
except for one other case.
I was hoping you to hear that.
After days of searching, we were never able to find this Turnage, the one with 23 children, seen here in a mugshot from an arrest years ago. But we did find something else. We found another Memphis man with 25 children with 18 women. And we wanted to see if he had any advice for Mr. Turnage.
I'm constantly receiving phone calls from people that know this man, and they are trying to get in contact with him.
They're trying to contact Richard M.
Look, he's
Colbert,
tired. He's
not
tired of his
this
phone
man,
ringing.
Richard A. Colbert, who says he has gotten calls from mothers and children wanting child support Richard M. Colbert owed, the man with 25 children.
Pay your child support and you won't be in court.
Right.
We found Richard M. Colbert, who didn't want to look at our camera, the man with 25 children. He does not have any cases in juvenile court because he
I
says
bet
all
if it was a
25 of
childless
his
chick
children
holding
are
the camera,
adults.
he'd look.
He says in the past he did have to go to court. I asked him if he planned to have 25 children.
You never start counting how many kids you expect to have.
But Attorney
Yes,
Warren
you
Campbell
do.
says if the
You
person
do
in order to
count.
pay child
Okay.
support doesn't pay,
Oh, my God.
the state ends up paying, and there's no legal way to stop people from having children. Richard M. Colbert feels lucky.
Everybody's not, not able to have kids, I guess.
Now, we contacted the Department of Human Services, the agency familiar
Yeah,
with
like, what
Terry
do that got to do?
Turnage's case, the man with 23 children.
You-
They have not
I guess
yet
you stop
gotten
right
back
there.
with us about information on that case. Live at
So
Yes,
look,
that's-
look
bad,
at
go ahead.
Queen comment. You never start counting how many children. Yes, you do. Lots of people do. What do you?
What kind of man? I can't believe he said that.
And then he was like, I guess some other people can't have kids. I don't know. So you got to have all of them. So
Gotta
you
have
just
all
gonna
of 'em,
repopulate
exactly.
because nobody else. If it's one sterile person in the town,
Listen.
he like, I got you.
Listen, I'm trying my best not to bring Big Coinel in this. Okay. Listen, I mean, you got to know that you cannot be sleeping around with all these women, get all these kids. Like after the third baby mama, you mean to tell me you still gonna keep creating kids? How?
See?
And
That's
I
my
don't want to hear
question.
nothing about you struggling. These the type of dudes that can't be up on here talking about complaining about child support. No, your ass is done, man. You got all these kids, you can't afford all these kids. No, and I do not want my daughter to be with. That's why I say I don't want my daughter to be with no single father. No, nope, I don't care. Even if he got married and he got divorced, no, she gonna have a man that ain't got no kids. She ain't got no kids. They're gonna start their own family together. That's what I want.
Exactly. And there is nothing wrong with that. I think that's appropriate because then they can start their family together, and the people that got kids, then that's somebody that can understand why you got kids. You know, that's somebody that can listen to that answer. Somebody that don't have no kids ain't gonna be trying to hear none
Somebody
of that.
said he was
As well they
allergic to a
shouldn't.
condom. Somebody said he
Yeah,
allergic to condom.
he allergic to common sense. He allergic to math. He
Yeah,
allergic
all
to
that.
the child support office. He allergic to a
Right.
bunch of stuff because somebody asked how did he hide all those kids? Because he wasn't seeing them. They was calling the wrong person. They was calling other people, or either like they went out to go look for this dude, and they knocked on every associate door that they could find, and he was nowhere to be found. Like did y'all see they knocked on one of the baby mama doors, and she was like, "No, he don't live here." So
Yeah,
like
and I was
we
gonna
don't.
say,
Nobody knows
and I
where
was
this
gonna
dude
say,
is.
and that's why I said when you brought up cheating, this just tells you already, ladies, this dude's gonna cheat on you, and the track record shows, the background shows, the receipts, his kids, and all that. Like, I'm just sorry, and then and, you know, some dudes ain't got sex discipline. They ain't got no type of discipline. They don't know how to tell a woman no. As soon as a woman that looks good say, "Hey, is you ready to do something?" He gonna do it, regardless if he got kids, got a wife. He gonna mess all that up just for a little piece of pussy. Excuse my language, guys. Trying to watch
No,
my
I
language.
mean that's
Yeah.
essentially what it is because that's how he thinking of it. And here's the thing: she say she didn't know about 20 kids he had, but she knew about 4. So she was
That's
willing to
that's
have
that's
baby
bad
number
right
5.
there. That's bad. Right. Be baby mama number 5. There you go.
So I mean, I'm sorry. I know we're not talking about the women today, but it's hard, right?
I know it's
Because
hard to do it, but but like I said, I just gotta say this. Like I said, that's why I said I do not want my daughter to be with no dude that got multiple kids, even one kid. I don't care. She gonna be with a man that's focused. And let me tell you this real quick. Let's say she get with a guy that ain't got no kids and he got a good job and he's an educated brother, all this, but he messed up and he cheated.
right.
I'm on my daughter's side. Like, nah, man, man, she ain't gonna take them from me. She ain't gonna do all the alimony because I got her. And she got herself. She got her own, like I said, her own money and her own education. She got a smart mind, so she know how to bounce back. But then she got support from her family. Hopefully, me and her mother still married, of course. Hope that still be around. But
See, look,
I'm just saying,
Brandon
she
got a
still got
positive
support.
dream. This is what I'm talking about.
That's
That is the
what I'm saying.
ideal. That's what we
That's the
want. So
ideal.
good job, Brandon. I like how you threw that in there that y'all still
Yeah,
married.
there you
Setting
go.
good
There you go.
examples
And
out
she
here.
got support with us. I'm gonna make sure because I'm on her side. Now, if she get with a dude that's got 4 or 5 kids and she's baby number 6, we ain't got nothing for her. She on her own because we taught you better than that.
Exactly. Because here's my thing is I can't date a man with all them extra kids because me dating him is going to be taken away from those children. There's no way that he can have time to have 3 kids in 3 different households and then also still have time left over for me. Because anytime he give me, he need to be spending with all 3 of those kids because he already ain't in the house with all of them.
And people I hate to say, don't like when people say this, but let's just be honest. When you have kid number 1 or number 2, you're gonna love them more than probably number 6 and number 7. Nobody, a lot of people don't want to hear that, but hey, everybody ain't gonna love the kids the same way. Understand? We supposed to, if you have kids with, your 8th kid, you supposed to love them all. Some men don't love their 8th or 9th kid. They focus on the first or 2, the number 1, number 2, or if they have that one woman that they really like, they gonna care more about them kids than the rest of them. So you're gonna be in the back burner.
Yep, and that's
While they get
another
all the
thing too.
Christmas stuff, when they get all the Christmases and the birthday gifts, them the kids
Yep.
he focus on.
Exactly. And here's the thing, like I feel like after you have, I'm gonna just say that like a round number like 3, right? If you have 3 kids in 3 different households, if you make another kid, it truly tells everybody that you feel like kids are just the consequence of sex. Like you don't view them as anything that you need to get to know, anything that could be beneficial to yourself, any purpose. You view them as just, oh well, this is what happened. Like if you could, you take an antibiotic shot and wouldn't have them and just keep doing out there doing you is what I think.
Right,
So
right.
I find it hard to believe that any man that has more than 3 kids in 3 different households at the same time, like they're all under 18. This is a man that does not care about being a actual member of that child's life. Now, how about
Exactly.
this? Now, why? So you said, yeah, you already told us why you feel the way you do. You said women, if they want to avoid cheating and commitment issues, that they should look for a man that hasn't already had a track record of leaving other women in the dust. You want your daughter
And
to
his
have a
his
virgin if
family
you could get
background,
one.
the type of guys he hang around
Right.
with, them the clues right there.
Right. Now, here's my thing. why the friends? Because I feel like you should look for a man that has religion and a higher purpose, because he ain't gonna be answering to you. And men, they like to not have to answer to the women. If you look at the men that answer to their wives, they look so downtrodden. They don't like it. Even if they are doing it, they don't like to have to do it. So fine, you ain't got to talk to me, but at least be talking to somebody that I know that got my best interest at heart. If you are thinking about religion, then I know that you're answering to somebody that wants good things to happen in life. So I don't got to check up on you.
Well, you asked me about the friends, right? His friends. Why?
Yeah.
Okay, listen. If you're a man that got morals and all that, you're not gonna respect your friend out there cheating. Let's just say your homeboy got a wife or something. You're not gonna respect him cheating around. You're gonna pull him aside, like, man, what the hell you doing? You gave your woman vows. You gave her your word. You out here messing around with other women. And you, like I said, you can bring her something. I can't deal with people like that. I can't do it. That's disloyal. And if your boyfriend come to you talking about his friend is out there cheating, and it's like my daughter be like, why are you still around him? Why are you still cool with him? I understand that you shouldn't care about, you put what they say, hoes over bro, homies over hoes. That's what they say. Nah, man, this is your woman, your wife. I understand a little fling or something. You single, you can do what you want. That's different. I'm talking about if your homeboy in a relationship, you need to call him out.
Exactly.
And if he's
here's the
cool with
reason,
that,
because
then
if
guess
he can
what?
lie
He's
to
going to be
somebody
doing the
that he
same
made
thing.
this, if he can lie to somebody that he made this big of a commitment with, you told this person and you literally signed on the dotted line that you were going to build a family with this person. You done got kids and businesses and stuff in your name, and that you could throw all that away behind some box. That's gonna be a dude that sell you up the river for some box. Apparently there's nothing that's off the table for him at this point.
A key word, I say, if I'm righteous now, like me right now, if I got one of my homeboys did it right now, then I probably wouldn't care about it. But once I get my mind clear, because I'm not there yet. But when Father L get there, then best believe I'm cutting him off. But for now,
Look,
you know what I'm
Father
saying? This
L
is the
say he
homeboy.
ain't done with me yet. He's still working on me. He know my
He's
heart.
still working on me, man. He's still working on me, man.
Now,
So
where
yeah.
them tomatoes at you like throwing? I need to get them tomato emojis because you.
So woman, that's why I won't tell my homeboys business. But a lot of dudes do that whole, pillow talking to their woman, tell them about their friends. And I'll be like, if my daughter ever told me that, well, he said his friends be doing whoop de whoop with other women. It's like, I'll be looking at her like, you need to get away from that dude. Because he's doing
like,
it to you.
What you saying to that nigga? Why is this even still a friend for you to be pillow talking about? You pillow talking because you in a conundrum. You don't know what you're supposed to do next. You need to vent because you ain't going nowhere. You're not gonna stop being his friend. You ain't worried about what he could do to you.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
Okay, now here's the thing: a man that does not cheat and doesn't have any commitment issues, he understands the benefits of exclusivity. This is not a dude that everybody can have. Like, I don't want a dude that anybody could get next to, because it's too much FaceTime.
That's why I said
Anything can happen.
discipline. That's why I said discipline. He's not gonna. He's gonna
Exactly.
reject the ones that ain't on that. Ain't got the right head, right mind. So he's gonna have a strong mind. The type of man I want my daughter to be with.
Right. Now, Queen of the South, that is true. Men who don't have friends are a problem too. Now, here's the thing. If he don't have friends because he object to the title of the word, he need to at least have some associates. Who are some other men that you can get along with? Because other men are going to call out your BS. So you mean to tell me no other man that you ever met wants to actually hang out with you? That's a problem.
That is. I agree with that. I'm not saying don't have no friends, but I'm just saying if you grew up with somebody, you just got to tell them the truth. You got to let them know this is wrong. And that's just why I say a righteous man. He's going to tell his friend, like, dog, you was cheating on your wife. Now, he ain't going to put on blast or nothing like that. Like I said, he's just going to cut him off. Now, that's on them. I ain't going to, like I said, if I'm on the righteous moral path, I'm not going to, spread rumors or, try to break up his family. No, I ain't going to do nothing like that. But like I said, I'm going to be distant. I'm going to get away from you because I don't want none of that spirit around me that'll make me want to cheat on mine.
Right. Or either you could be with him in the car when something comes back to bite him in the butt for cheating.
Right.
So, okay. So let's go to number 3 because we got 4 of them, right? So number 3, abuse and protection. I hear a lot of black women saying that they're getting abused by black men and that they're not being protected. And so what I think, right, is that you won't have to deal with that if you look for a man that has foresight and also confidence. The reason is because with foresight, he's going to know that, like, if he can see into the future, if he can see the bigger picture, he's going to understand why he needs black women to feel safe and to still be existing and healthy. right? If he has confidence, he knows that he's capable of doing that. So he's not going to abuse you because he feels like he don't get no points for hitting a woman. What do that do? Like that's not going to be something on the forefront of his mind. He's not going to need to be able to put you in messed up situations and just leave you there. Because I don't know, the men that I've been around, they feel like if a woman is hanging out with me, ain't nothing going to happen to her, because that means some other dude feel like I'm just that weak to where they can do whatever. So what do you think, Brandon? What do women need to look for to avoid abuse and lack of protection?
See, this is a touchy one right here because I just seen dudes where they get with a girl. Let's just say he get with a stripper. He knows this girl's a stripper. Then all of a sudden, years pass, he's getting mad that she's out there stripping and getting butt naked in front of dudes. It's like, dog, you got with her. But anyways, he's ready to fight the girl. He's ready to fight her and tell her, we got a family, we got kids. What? You need to stop stripping. Now he's being abusive. So nah, he's dead wrong. You knew what she was doing. Now, as far as my daughter, like she's like I said, she's going to school. But I mean, it's like as soon as you got that feeling where he's doing this play fighting type of stuff. Like for me, I wouldn't. If a woman hit me, I know that she's the type that's gonna be abusive. She on that play fight shit. Now I don't play them fighting games. Keep your hands to yourself, regardless. Like if she say, "Hey, I want to see your phone," I'm like, "Nah, this is my phone." If she try to snatch it, that tells me right there she's toxic. See,
because
you
she
gotta
don't know
see the
how to
warning
accept
sign.
boundaries. She don't know how to hit a word no. Like I don't have to let you
Yeah,
see my phone. I'm just speaking for
yeah.
y'all at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And, it's just certain signs you'll see somebody do. Like I don't know. Like that's probably the only one I know about dudes as far as being abusive. Like they'll get with a woman that they know ain't on nothing. She's just out there wilding out, and you trying to contain her. You trying to control her, but she's out there doing what she want to do.
Exactly, and it's even worse. See, this would be the opposite of the lady that was crying about the dude not spending time with her daughter. If you met her and she was stripping, now you could be like, you ain't got to do this, little mama. But see, here's the thing: if she didn't have to do it, she wouldn't be doing it. If she could have found another way, she would have. And so I think Brandon gonna come back out with his sound. But here's the thing: if she had a possibility to do that, wait a minute. No, you did not just add yourself back to my stream. I didn't even click you back in here. So what are you doing, Brandon? See, the Lord likes hearing what Brandon got to say right now.
Yeah, this is weird.
But
This is going on. This ain't never happened before.
right? Yeah, I hear you now. You sound better now.
Okay.
So here's the thing. You met if she could have found a better way instead of stripping, she would have. I'm sorry that the strippers that I've heard talk about this, they big up the lifestyle because it makes them feel better about what they have to do. They don't enjoy it. It's way too much danger, way too much access. Women don't usually like all that. That goes against what we stand for. So if they doing it, it's because they ain't have no choice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can tell whether this is a woman that sees her life staying in a strip club or if she's actually going to be able to come out. You can know the difference, but that's just I just
I
wouldn't take
just
that
hate
chance.
when dudes get with somebody they know that's like I said, a stripper or something, and then they try to stop her from doing it. That's how she was getting her money the first time. So you're gonna try to change it, then you're gonna get mad and try to whoop on her ass or something. No, you dead wrong, fam. You dead wrong. I can't
Exactly.
support you on that. Now it's a
Exactly.
difference if you get with a woman, then she all of a sudden want to be a stripper. You need to cut her off. Don't put your hands on her. I never understood people that want to fight somebody when they get cheated on, whether they doing something that they don't like. Why not just leave them? But some people are
Right.
narcissists and they'll want people to follow their rules only.
Right. Or either they feel like, oh, but I'm that type of person. I could change them. I don't like when I hear
Right.
anybody saying you could
I hate when
change
people say
somebody.
that.
Yeah,
I hate
because
when
you
people
can't
do that.
change. They
Yeah.
have to change themselves. You can't do it. If you do it, then it's only while you're watching. Okay, they have to
Mm-hmm.
have a reason why they want to change on their own. Now, you could help somebody that wants to change, but you can't change them just because you say so.
Right. And I was going to say this, and it goes right back to the family background. Was his mother in an abusive relationship? Talk about,
Yep.
how was his father? Was his father doing the same? Because some people can't pick up stuff they see from their parents and then reply it to you. They're gonna give you that same energy that they saw when they was young.
Right. Because they don't know no different. They can't know what they don't know until they know it. So if they've never
And people
seen
think
a
that's
healthy
the norm.
relationship,
Mm-hmm. I said, yeah, people think that's the norm.
right. Right. And they have no idea that anything else even exists out there. There's a lot of people who grew up with bad situations, with chaotic backgrounds, and they don't even know that it's possible to have peace. And if they got it, they wouldn't know what to do with it. So those people need to get their own help. And there's going to be a stream about that coming up, in the next couple of weeks about toxic people, what to do when you
So
encounter them.
so if my daughter ever came home to me talking about her husband was beating on her, I'm be like, have you ever done this before? She's gonna be like, yeah. Now the first time, if she coming to me and want my protection, I got her. Now she knows this. I'm gonna tell her when she's young. Now I'll let you know. Now I'm gonna be there for you. This dude ain't gonna be around you. But if you ever go back with him, I'm cutting you off because I ain't finna risk my life for you. And you acting a fool. You want to be around this dude who's beating your ass. You want me to come and protect you all the time? Nah, you got one time only. One time only. You better learn. Of course, you get into another relationship, I'm gonna protect her then. The next relationship, I'm gonna protect her then. But if she keep going back to the dude that beat her the first time, nah, we done.
Right, because some things need to have consequences, right? Like once you have gotten a taste of hitting somebody, I don't believe that you could stop yourself if you need to. At that point, it's open season. You're not above it anymore. So try, do that. Try to work on
I'm not,
yourself
like
with
I
the
said,
next chick. I can't be
I'm
there.
gonna raise my daughter to have a strong mind where once a dude even try to own some raise his voice for no reason, she's out of there. She's done with you. She ain't finna play no games. Nah. Don't take no chance with if you ever feel like your life is threatened, like this dude about to be physical with you, getting too close to you. It ain't even that serious, bro. Just move on.
Right. It's certain comments like you gonna make me hit you. Even if he hasn't hit you, if he say something like that, he already thinking about it. Get out of there. Out.
And
Because
best
there's
believe
nowhere else
like I
to go
said,
with that sentence.
and somebody might say, well, what about your daughter hit your son-in-law? She's wrong. But like I said, this is about my daughter being raised not to put her hands on nobody. No man, no woman first. If now you start with her, she might swing back, but she ain't starting nothing with nobody. I'm talking to women that don't start nothing, first of all.
Right.
Now, if a woman put her hands on somebody and then that man slap her, hey, I ain't got no problem with it. I'm sorry.
I'm a strong believer that if you put your hands on somebody, you need to be okay with losing the fight, or either you need to feel like you can win the fight. Other than that, then why is you going around touching people?
My daughter's gonna know not to put her hands on no man, because she already gonna know that. But like I said, she's gonna protect herself now. She's gonna protect herself. You hit her, she's gonna pop you back probably, or I advise her to leave and run and then call me. Then it's on and popping. But don't put your hands on no man. Bottom line, she's gonna know this.
Right, exactly. Like, what's the point? And first of all, I don't believe, I feel like if you're talking to someone, the minute you can't think of anything else to say and you have to resort to violence of any kind, that means you lost the discussion. So just walk away, think about it, right? Think about what you need to say next. Because I try to find out, how does the conversation jump from words to violence? Yes, things are emotionally charged. I get that. And you black out, yes, but we got to minimize that. That ain't everybody's situation. Some people feel like they just get to.
I like what Hawk said. He said, Wagner, men got to learn to walk away, not place themselves in situations where it's not easy to walk away. I agree. That's facts.
Right.
Men got to know that. I always tell brothers, hey, man, walk away. Ain't no point of fighting, going back and forth, even arguing. I don't do all that arguing no more. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I got in toxic relationships myself, but I had to learn. I got 2 feet. I could walk away.
And
that's why I said, do not have kids with somebody that's toxic. Do not have kids. If she playing all this play fighting, get away from her. You got to know that, brother.
Right. And here's the thing. I want to let y'all know that I'm sitting over here resting in my femininity, and I let 2 men answer that question because it needed to come from them, right? That's the point of the stream. That's why I have Father L up here. Okay.
Father L.
The answer, why do women push men's buttons, is because they playing games, right? They feel like they've led a spoiled and entitled life, because I don't agree with anybody putting their hands on somebody for no reason.
Oh, real quick, my bad, not to cut you off, T, but
I'm good.
Kev 504 said, what about verbal abuse? That's why I said, now, that's why I'm gonna teach my daughter. If this dude call you a bitch or a hoe, it's time to pack up and go. Cut him off.
Yep.
He's not.
Look,
we ain't playing them. we ain't playing them games with no curse words. Cussing my daughter out now. She ain't grow up in a house like that. She ain't cussing at you. You don't cuss at her.
Right.
We're gonna lose proper language.
If he's willing to call you that if he's saying all of this, there's some anger behind that. He's not happy right now. He doesn't respect you or whatever you did or what have you. Get out of that man's face. That's what I feel like. I leave. I break.
Said, Father L. Yeah, man. Bitcoin. This ain't Bitcoin L, man. This is Father L. If I'm on my righteous, on my
this is Father
moral
L.
path, this is Father L. This is why I want best for my daughter. She ain't messing with no game nigga, no pimping nigga. No. She getting with a square that's strong minded. That's one woman. You want only one woman.
Shout out to the squares. I'm gonna actually have next week. So somebody wants to build on your topic, Brandon. Okay, so I'm gonna have an example of what you get out of a certain type of good,
Now,
man.
real quick, Jay Sean said, "What about if she don't?" Not like I said, Jay Sean, I'm raising my daughter where she ain't gonna put her hands on nobody. So if the dude want to leave, she gonna let him leave. I'm not talking to the women that do bullshit like you're saying. Because Leah,
Right.
if a girl don't let the dude leave, hey, okay, let me tell you this, Jay Sean. If my daughter don't let the dude leave and he pop her because she's fighting him and stuff, I'm on his side. She should know better. I taught her better than that. Don't put your hands on no man. If he want to leave, let him leave.
Right. So, so let me do Queen first. A lot of women forget that men are stronger. I don't hit men, and I'd rather be radio silent than argue with a man. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
And then Mario, men in that situation know he needs to walk away because there's nowhere for this to go from that point. If another man talking crazy to me, he getting fired on in that situation. Yeah, see, like here's the thing. That's how y'all deal with other men. I'm not gonna be jumping out there like I'm
We
just
talking about
as
women. Exactly.
big and
Yep.
bad as
Yep.
the men. No, I'm not. I'm small and dainty.
Exactly.
I'm not doing this. I'm running. All right, and I'm
See,
not
see,
scared to
see,
say
see,
that.
men
I'm not
men know better.
ashamed.
See, men know better. Like, okay, even if I'm gonna say this: me and this dude, he got his gun, I got my gun. We not finna disrespect each other because we got equalizer. He got his thing, he got my thing, so
The
we can end each other
equalizer.
lives. So I'm just saying, so we ain't gonna harm each other because now we respect on a certain level. Men do that. We know better not to talk shit about another man because we know we might get popped in the mouth. I mean, not popped in the mouth, but get knocked out, get your teeth knocked out. But some women don't grow up like that. They think because they're a woman, they can hit a man and get away with it. All men are not the same. Like if a woman kind of tap me a little bit on my face or something, like I'll probably be like, "Come on, chill out with that." Another dude might just swing on you. Some dude got different reactions. They react different. So be careful with that. That's why I say keep your hands to yourself.
Absolutely. And see, that's why men they just starting a nun mode movement. You know, so you ain't got to worry about hitting and fighting on people if you just become a nun. You know, while you getting all your stuff together, you ain't entertaining all that extra. You know, that's what I'm saying. Now this is a little bit more extreme. Everybody ain't cut out for that, but I'm just saying. Okay, that's what we doing in 2021.
Khadijah do be fighting, right? I can see it now. Hey, that's what I said. If my daughter, like, if she tell me, I mean, if she found out her boyfriend or something cheated, she ain't finna fight on him. She just finna leave him. She not finna
Right,
put her hands on no man if she cheat, whatever she don't like, she just gonna leave him.
right. Now, so Queen of the South says men that grew up with sisters are supposed to be the most understanding. A woman who was a therapist told me that. I mean, here's the thing. It depends on what type of sisters he grew up with, right? Because
Bad
he might
facts,
get
facts, Khadijah.
irritated. Yeah, he might have grew up with some sisters that like always tried, like went out there and did whatever they wanted to do with men, and then always felt like he was supposed to be showing up playing, superhero on her behalf. So some men feel like I ain't understanding nothing, and when I'm grown, I ain't helping y'all with nothing. Don't call me. So now, if they grow up with sisters that are good example of what women bring to the table, then yes, they will be more understanding. But that means that was something that was practiced to them. The women showed him understanding, and so they modeled it for him.
I,
So now he knows how to do it.
I think if he's the oldest out of all his siblings, all his sisters,
Yep.
I think that would be a better guy to be with than a guy that's like in the middle or the last one. Because I know dudes that got a bunch of sisters and they put him on with some of their friends. Like he's getting,
Yep.
he's in a whole relationship, but his sisters passing some of their friends to him. I know some brothers like that. So it's a good thing to have sisters sometimes because they will put you with their friends.
See, you know what, Brent? That is not today's topic.
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying, I was just giving you a
See how
difference
you just
from
slid back into that $40 no. And then look at Jay Shine.
Bitcoin L came
Oh,
out.
he'll
That Bitcoin.
exactly it just spell it out. Tell Bitcoin L we'll talk to him tomorrow. Right now we talking to
Right.
Father L.
But okay, yeah. But like, if he's the oldest, then he's the guy to probably be the one to understand because he's definitely gonna be protective of all of his sisters. Then
Yeah.
the one that's in the middle or the youngest, he's not so gonna do because the sisters protecting him. So if you get out of line, he's gonna be backed up and let them run the show. He's
Now
not gonna be
look,
able to be a leader, in my opinion. I could
right.
be
Now
I could
look,
be wrong.
somebody you got some pushback because somebody feels like you ain't gonna be able to do all of this, Father L. You ain't gonna be able to tell your daughter what to do.
For adult women and a single parent of 9 years old, fathers only have much control. Well, I mean, hey, some guys. I mean, okay. that's how you feel, brother. I mean, that's your situation. I'm not gonna decline that, but I'm just gonna say, like, okay, different experiences. Like I said, your experience, your kids probably went another route. And I know some guys that had their fathers on lock, make sure she do everything the father says, and she put that to her decision on what type of dude she got with, and it worked. So some people, I mean, I understand you gave your daughter some of the best knowledge, and she didn't follow through. But this is my thing: if she does wrong, but she come to you, you need to say, "Hey, I taught you better. I told you what to do, but you ain't listen to me. You wanted to do what you wanted to do, be fast." But like I said, we ain't talking about women, but I feel what you're saying, Kev. I definitely do.
Right. And my issue with that is you do have control over your daughter's choices, but you got to get in her head early, right? So
Right.
that's why it's in,
I know some
huh?
girls out there I know some girls out there that's being rebels, not gonna listen to they parents. They want to do what they want to do and be fast. But like I said, I'm talking about my daughter. If she does everything I tell her, the knowledge I give to her, and she applies it to whoever she gets with, then that's the one that got my support, and I got her back. But if she out there
Right,
doing what she want to do, having kids with another dude that got kids with 4 or 5 women, nah, you ain't getting my
right.
support no more.
Well, no, and I get that. It's nothing is 100%, right? But what I need y'all to realize is if you get in your daughter's mind early, like in her toddler years, even while she rebelling, she gonna still hear your voice. It's still gonna be certain things. Like, I'm sorry, if y'all have never talked to a woman that has had zero male intervention in her life, like a woman who never met her father and it's just been her and her mom and just them, no uncles, no cousins, no nothing, you'll know what I mean. Your daughter ain't gonna be that bad off if you've ever been
There
in
was
her
her
life.
chastity belt. Yeah, chastity belts. And I agree with Darth Litcoin. He say arranged marriage. I'm definitely with that too.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
definitely
Brandon
with
has
that.
talked about that before too. So yeah, like if you talk to a woman that has had no male intervention, you are gonna have a new respect for the women who just act up a little bit. You know, even
Mm-hmm.
when the woman that's had her father in her life, even when she's rebelling, she's still gonna hear that voice. She's still gonna know that she's doing wrong. So it's gonna be certain things she ain't willing to do. She ain't gonna go to the depths. Okay, it's not gonna get that bad. She might do like maybe she might get a baby with some dude that she ain't married to, right, but when she come back home she gonna raise that child though, because she know what it's like to be raised. So even though
I
she
like
had a
what
little wild time and she got caught out there, she gonna straighten up. They always come back home.
hey, Wagner said you should have told Sierra that before she got with Future. See, well, I will say this about Sierra though. After she got with it, yeah, she messed up, but she got with a dude, and hey, it's very rare that a woman can luck up like that. Now, shout out to Sierra. She said she knew what type of dude to get with. She just thought she could save a Pookie. Some women do be thinking they can save Pookie, but that my daughter's not gonna be like that. She's gonna get with a Russell Wilson from the beginning.
And I agree that she knew better because she ain't messed up with Russell at this point. Like if she didn't know better and she
And
was
he
like
haven't,
trying
and
to
he
learn
haven't
how to
messed
do
up,
different, she'd have messed that up already. But she
and he
is
didn't
lock
mess
and
up.
step.
And
Hmm.
he didn't mess up yet. I said, and he didn't mess it up. She knew what type of dudes to get with, and she knew that
Exactly.
getting with a dude like Future was gonna be wrong.
Right. She knew better than that. And hey,
Mm-hmm.
welcome, American Negro. Glad you could come through, just still listening in the background, and we definitely appreciate you. Okay, so oh yeah, the thing I want to say about that, right? So avoiding a guy that's going to be abusive and lack of protection. If he has foresight and confidence, he's going to be able to accept and respect his role in terms of what real masculinity actually is. It is your ability to create stability. So you can create the stability and you are able to protect that. Nobody can't just break into your house and take things and it be okay. People know not to bother you. So if a man doesn't have that type of respect from other men, he's not going to be able to protect you, because why should anybody listen to him? Why should they respect any relationship that he's in? So I
Right.
think that that's important. When Father L said, "Look at his friends. What does he have any inner respect from other men?" I know
Mm-hmm.
we got to understand that they need the respect of other men first. And so my problem with the bad things that men do is, why are other men setting y'all up and telling y'all to do that? Why they not
Mm-hmm.
telling y'all the problems? You see your homeboy that got 3 kids, he's sitting around talking about all the box he can still get out of 3 baby mamas, but what he's not telling you about is the child support, the 3 child support checks. So they don't
Right.
tell y'all the whole story.
Not being responsible, not responsible with his money, and what you were saying about protection, like That's another thing. Like, yeah, I do want my daughter to be with a square nerd and all that, but he definitely got to learn to fight. He got to know how to fight, because if it goes down, like somebody kicked down the door, what he gonna do? Be under the bed? I believe in, the man. If someone is downstairs, you hear a noise, she gonna be like, "What's that?" He gonna go down there and risk his life for you. That's the type of man I want my daughter to be with.
Right. And here's the thing. If you meet a man that is an adult that's still a square, he done already learned how to fight and protect himself in some type of way. There's some reason why he's still, up and walking around and still feel confident in his ability to stay being a square.
And
So
another
there's
thing you want to
something
know, if you
that he's hiding. He might know karate. He might be like a great sniper. You don't know. There's something that he's done.
see,
And shut up, Triple S. What you mean? I'm letting Father L talk more on this. Thank you very much.
no, I was gonna say this too. If you want to know if a man is masculine, like, do we know about cars? Do we know how to put an alternator in? Do we know how to put brakes in? My daughter ain't finna be with no dude that don't know nothing about no cars, or at least know
Yep.
how to fix a toilet or something. You got to show some type of masculinity, some type of skills. And if she get with a weak dude that just know about clothes and fashion and what the next purse coming out, nah, man, she ain't mess with.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm stepping on the high value toes. I know I'm stepping on some high value toes, but I'm just saying all this fashion needs and stuff. Now I want my grandson to be raised by a man that's going to teach him how to build a house. Get some other guys and do something. On some building stuff, like mess with cars. Like I said, motorcycle, something. Now, if he just on somewhere, I know what the new J's coming out. I know, nah, she getting away from them type of dudes.
Yeah. Yeah, because see, why you even think about the new J's coming out? Because that's somebody else's pockets. And I want y'all to pay attention. Father L is talking about what he wants his grandkids to be raised by. Okay, he's already thinking at least 2 generations in the future. That's what I meant.
Long
He's
term,
gonna
thinking long term.
exactly. That's what I meant by the foresight. He needs to see a rationale for him protecting his wife and his kids. If he don't see nothing good happening in his future, he ain't gonna care about what happened right now.
Right.
Okay. So, so
Somebody
that
said,
Triple X don't yell at me
Kev said he
again.
don't
We're
know
gonna
nothing
move
about
on to
cars.
the last one.
Kev, you from New Orleans, man. You don't know nothing about cars? Nah, I don't believe that. You from the South? Nah.
Yeah, your
Taking
people
a
finna
bullet
come
for
get
mine.
you, Kev. They don't like you saying that. They supposed to know everything down there.
Lero said, I'm taking a bullet for mine. It's easy to say. Hey, did you see? I should have got you that video when that dude was, it was him and his daughter, little girl. I think she was like probably 4 or 5 or something. And they was walking. A big old pit bull came by. This nigga, he left his daughter and jumped on the car.
Yeah, no, I think at this point everybody done seen that video, so they know exactly what you're referring to.
Did
But
you
if
see
we
it?
need
Did
to
you see
pull
it?
it up and play it, we can.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I seen it. Like he
See,
was
see
on it, and
that
then when he even was laying down on top of the car. He couldn't even find
laying
no
down on
masculinity
top
to
of the
stand
car.
up and act like he was gonna fight once he's safe and secure on top of the car. He up there laying down like, please don't come get me, screaming and
Yeah, that's
shit.
what I'm
Like,
saying,
nah, come
man.
on, man.
See, if I would have saw my daughter husband doing something like that, man, I would not get mad if she divorced this dude and leave him like that, because that you got to be a fast thinker. You got to understand anything can happen. Danger is always coming. Your child should have been first, my brother. That was so weak. Even I had to do a video on that, my damn self.
Yes, I know. I know. So I told people they be sleeping on your channel with these uploads. So, Look, but
Yeah.
Kev say he got all the other skills. Okay, so that's fine, right?
Yeah, I
You
mean,
got the
yeah,
other
no,
skills.
but okay, you don't know about cars, but you know about, at least how to fix a house, how to fix roof, and do all that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What to do with your hands. I'm basically what I'm trying to say, and that was show
Well,
my
yeah,
daughter like, okay, this is the type of guy I need to be with.
right. And no one man can do every single thing. Okay. So if you can fix on cars, but your neighbor know how to like I don't know, fix like electrical stuff inside of a house, y'all can trade off, you know? Like you ain't gonna be able to do all of those different things. So you
Now
just
it's
pick
always
one
an
that you're good
exception.
at.
Now it's always exceptions to the rule. Now this brother could be like in tech or something, dealing with computers. Now he could probably have a whole lot of money where he don't need to be out there fixing on nothing. He could always pay that money. So yeah, hey, that goes hand in hand. But and another thing, do we know about guns too? Do we know a lot about guns?
Right.
Now, if you don't know
Protection.
too much about guns, then you're right, protection, right? Then I don't know.
Right. So we're not gonna get into the idiosyncrasies of it. Y'all know what we're trying to say. So stop trying to be technical. See my chat room, they extra petty, but it's cool. All right. So number 4, last one before we open up the panel, right? Um, the other complaint that I hear from black women about black men is that they're leaving, or either if they do stay, that they're very whitewashed. So I feel like, right, to avoid a man that has that mental state, look for a man that has knowledge about a lot of different things. Because see, when you look at the bigger picture, I was talking about it on my panel earlier today with Robbie. A guy that understands the big picture and how the world actually works, he's not going to focus on only one culture. Whatever the culture is that he picks to emulate, he's not going to be just pigeonholed into that one culture that he wishes he was a part of. Any man that wishes that they're a part of another culture, in my opinion, has spent way too much time watching and pedestalizing the other culture, because they got their own problems too. And that means you haven't paid attention to any of the other cultures either to see the good things that are in them. And I think the best type of person is where you can interact with several different cultures in case you needed to live next to these people, and you know how to not get shot because you've been disrespectful to something, and you know how to express to them what they need to respect in yours. So what do you think about that?
So basically what you're saying, somebody that's versatile, that knows how to deal with other cultures, other races and all that. I agree to a certain point. I'm just saying, like, any neighborhood that my daughter's husband would take her in, he's going to adapt, and he's going to make sure, like I said, she's safe and all that, and she's not going to embarrass him. She's gonna know that too, by the way, from me. But you could also teach her a thing or two, what you know about other cultures. So she's definitely gonna blend in with you, and she's willing to learn.
Exactly.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
He can know something, he can learn something without the ability to let it consume him. Just because you see something right now, you learn about it and you like it, it shouldn't have to consume you. It shouldn't have to become who you are. Yes, being well-rounded. Right. If he has a curiosity and a thirst for knowledge, once he learned enough about this, he's going to be on to something else. He not, just short-sighted. He not just only focused on one particular thing. To me, I feel like that means you have on blinders, you have tunnel vision, and you're going to be missing out on other opportunities. So that's why I say that.
It's certain things, like I said, people like different things. Like some people don't like to travel, some people like to just be in the same house they lived in for 30 some years, and they want to pass it down to their kids. I'm just all about happiness, my safetyness. If my daughter wanted to be with a man that's been working at the job for 20 some years, hey, she's okay, she love it, she happy. Hey, I'm all with it.
Right. As long as they feel comfortable with their life, like you said, so not everybody want to travel. Some people like the stability. Like for them, that's the thing that they want, the thing that they thrive in, And so all I'm saying is, if anybody else comes along and presents something to him and they tell him that this is supposed to be so better, how likely is he going to how likely is he going to be to just go ahead and jump on the bandwagon and be like, oh yeah, okay, you're right. That's a dude that's easily led. Is all I'm saying.
So like, if a job coming up to be like, man, you need to take this promotion, and he'd be like, nah, I think I'm kind of scared. I don't think I want to do it. You're saying that's the type of guy that kind of you don't want to be with. You're saying you want to be with that's willing to take a risk. Basically,
you could be. This is what the thing. In point number 3, I was saying a guy needs to be willing to take a risk, but a calculated risk, an educated guess, not just out here being reckless. But I don't like that sentence that you just said. If the job is open and he's like, "Nah, I'm scared." No, that I don't like. I don't want scared to be the reason. Now, if he's saying, "I don't really want to change. I like being here. This is where I grew up. I want to stay here." That to me is understandable. Not, "Oh, I'm scared." That means you could possibly want to go somewhere else, but you are afraid.
I'll never forget. I was working with this one dude, and he's like a setup guy. Anyways, at my job, he was telling me a story about a dude said, "Hey man, you need to get into this he's a Bosnian, by the way. He was like, man, you need to get into real estate. Hey man, we making a lot of money in this real estate game. You need to rent out, buy a apartment and rent it out." Dude told me, he was like, man, I was too scared. I didn't want to do it because I feel like I might lose my money. So years later, he was telling me how his friend is a multimillionaire, and he missed out because of his cowardness. Basically, what I'm trying to say, he didn't want to take the chance of take the risk on making a big game, making a big profit.
Well, and here's the thing. Now, I think in that instance, cautious is a better word instead of scared. Like, so I think that sometimes people
he said he was a coward. He said he felt like a pussy right there because he didn't want to take a chance in doing something like that.
Oh yeah, well see, then that's on him then. Right. So no,
that's what I said. Like you said, a dude could, like you said, you had 2 different answers. Like I gave an answer where a dude could be like, "Yo, you saying like, okay," he'll be like, "I'm scared to take this promotion. It might go wrong. I might lose everything." Then how I'm gonna support my family. Then there's another guy that says, "Nah, I want to take that chance. I'm good right here. I'm comfortable with what I'm doing." So
Right.
you basically just saying two different answers. Yes.
Right. Okay, so you ready to open up the panel? Is there anything else you want to say before we open up the panel?
If anybody bring pushback, just understand this is Father L. This ain't Bitcoin L. This ain't the $40 Nation. But by the way, $40 Nation is canceled today, but tomorrow we back on, man.
See, look, I'm not finna play with you. Somebody come up here and dilute some of this. See, Brandon L is slipping back out. It's supposed to be Father L for the rest of this week. So there go the stream yours link, y'all. Yeah, I know somebody thumb down the stream because they don't want me telling all of the business.
I got one time. I got a dislike. Goddamn, sorry about that, T.
Yeah, no, don't even much worry about it because see, I hope whoever it is thumbs down and then unsubscribe. Like
do
do those two
ass
things
nigga.
in
You
the
a broke
same
ass
motion.
nigga. You must be broke. You ain't got shit. You must be one of them niggas that ain't living with their mama or something, man. Yeah, my daughter ain't gonna fuck with you, dog. Nah.
Right? I'm gonna raise this amazing daughter and you can't have none. So
That's
welcome
right.
Laro and None
Oh
Mode to
man,
the
my nigga
panel. That's
Laro.
KA.
Hey, my sis Khadijah was had in none mode.
So which part do y'all want to speak on? We'll go with Laro first because he clicked the link first and then we'll come to None Mode.
Can go first.
Oh no. Khadijah can go first. She can go.
Oh,
Ladies first. Ladies first.
okay, look at y'all. Okay, so None Mode, Khadijah, let's hear it. Which part do you want to speak on?
First of all, who are you and what have you done with Brandon? Because I'm kind of scared right now. Like, blink twice if you need help.
I don't know who you're talking about. Who is that? But anyways, my name's Father L. How you doing?
Okay. Larry, go on mute. Anyway, so I actually agree with a lot of what Brandon is saying. Being
So you
a
willing
daddy's
to get
girl,
on his program is what you're saying. You willing to shut up and just get onto the program. You cool with that. That's a possibility.
You just had to go there, huh, Topaz?
I had to. I did. I had to do it because see, you was acting up in the chat earlier. I saw that.
I mean, well, since we're going there, I mean, if the opportunity presented itself, I would say yes.
Y'all see that?
But Topaz, okay, let it go.
No, look, this ain't a bad thing. What I'm saying is, right? So everybody is
I'm
like,
kind of
oh, well,
lost on what you
Khadijah be
guys are talking
fighting.
about. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. This is my first time ever doing this, so I'm kind of lost.
Right. Yeah,
I thought we was
Father
looking
L
for
is new
pushback.
to
I thought I was
YouTube
gonna
up
get some
here.
pushback up here. I guess I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
man.
Well, I don't have any pushback because I mean, like I said, I agree because it's like okay, so I think everybody at this point knows that I am a daddy's girl, and you know, I've made my mistakes in my life and stuff like that. And I think my dad has loved me. Oh hell, where's my iPad?
Wait. What type of mistakes? What do you mean? Like, if you could give me an example, what type of mistakes? As in relationships, the type of guys you deal with?
Well, no, I wouldn't say the type of guy. I mean, I've made mistakes. Like, are you talking about as far as pookies and stuff? Because I know how you like to do, Brandon. I need specifics.
So the saga continues.
I mean, give me an example. What you mean mistakes? Like what? Money?
I mean, like
money wise?
No, I've always been pretty good with money. It's just, you know,
the type of guys you deal with. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Well, I guess you could call them a mistake, but like they weren't necessarily pookies either.
Okay. When your father said you made a mistake, you said your father still supported you. What?
Like if I was dealing with a guy who had kids, you know, he was kind of like you, where he would prefer that I don't
good for
deal
you
with
that
men
you did
with
not
kids.
have kids with that man. You didn't have no kids with the man, or you didn't get married to him. You know, it's just a little.
Well, see, but the thing is, like, I was younger, but now that I'm older, I'm glad that I didn't, and I'm at the point where I don't want to deal with a man who has kids, because, like,
hold up, wait a minute.
Wait.
There go Laro, what's up, Laro? What you got?
Why is it good? Why is it always good the other way around, though? I mean, come on, Brandon. As a black man, a woman comes like. Damn, they come with a starter kit, a kid, tattoo. Man, come on.
Wait, Laro.
Laro, because you missed an amazing disclaimer about Father L, which was the first 2 minutes. See, this is why y'all need to come in here on time.
I made sure I made it clear. My daughter ain't got no kids. Ain't got no kids or none of that, man. I'm not talking about these hoes.
Here you go, Brent. I know you know this, bro. Bitcoin, Father L. Kids, a bad attitude, tattoos, it comes standard, bro. Come on, dog.
Bro.
Now all of a sudden they
No,
don't
they
want to
don't.
deal with
I don't
kids,
have
bro.
any kids. I don't have any kids,
Lero,
though.
we ain't talking about them hoes, dog. We talking about the women that ain't got no. Like I said, my daughter. I'm talking to my daughter, man. I'm saying she ain't got no kids. She educated. She's feminine. All that type of stuff. Good looking, whatever you like. Thick, slim, thick, whatever you like.
Oh, you
This the
talking
type of
about 1% of the population, right?
exactly.
He said that at the beginning, Lero. You ain't.
Lero,
You gonna
first of all,
stop acting like this,
you're
Father L.
married.
He is my guest.
I know. Lero, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I'm agreeing with you. But we talking about like you got. I think you got a daughter, right? You got a daughter, right?
Yeah.
And you don't want your daughter being with no. You don't want your daughter being with no dude that got a bunch of kids, right?
You know what? At the end of the day, I got accepted if she do, right? That's what I'm told. But I don't believe that, man.
No, not. Well, I ain't got
Bro.
you. If you want to accept it, you can, but not me. I ain't accepting it.
And see, this is what we talking about, having a man that like,
She gonna
you
know
don't
this.
have
She
just
gonna
because
know the
somebody tell
consequences.
you, huh?
My daughter gonna know the consequences. She gonna know the consequences. You deal with somebody that I told you not to be with. You on your own.
And here's the thing, Lero, you don't have to listen just because somebody tell you that you have to accept that. No, you don't. You get to decide what you accept. So what could somebody tell you? You need to be willing to protect your right to do what you think is best.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was going to say before Lero interrupted me.
What?
So what I was going to say is, like, you know, as a father, you know, you have a lot of impact on your daughter's life, you know, and, you know, just out of respect for my dad, when he tells me something and I know it's out of love, I try my best to abide by what he says. Now, sometimes I may or may not fall short, but I think, like, a lot of, like, I'm so good at where I'm at in my life and stuff is because it's like I've done a lot of things out of not wanting to disappoint my dad specifically.
Yep.
Like, I didn't want to disappoint my mom either, but it was like, me being a daddy's girl, it was more important to me not to disappoint my dad and make him mad and stuff like that. Because it's like, I mean, yeah, he would love me still and stuff like that, but, you know, I just don't want him to have that disappointment and for him to see me, like, in a different light or something like that. Like, I didn't want to, you know, mess up my dad's image of me. Now, as far as, like, the men with kids go, first of all, I don't have any kids. And my whole thing is, like, you know, with men my age, it's like, I mean, if you chose to have kids, then that's your business. But it's like, don't bring me some baggage that I don't have, you know. Me and Topaz, we were having this discussion with the official one time, and he was like, well, you know, men with kids might be your lane or whatever. And my whole thing was like, no.
My daughter, no. But go ahead, my bad.
Well, my whole thing is like, no, it's not my lane, because, like I said, you're bringing me baggage that I don't have. Like, I don't have any children. You know,
I agree with that.
For the men with children, I mean, for the men with felonies and stuff like that, I'm not bringing you a bunch of felonies.
That's
I'm
right.
not bringing you a bunch of drama. I'm not bringing you a bunch of babies by different baby daddies and stuff like that.
Right.
So I would accept that. I mean, like, I would expect that from you in return. You know what I mean? So, and I think that's just all I have to say about it. But I mean, I respect everything that my dad actually sounds like Brandon a little bit, and it's kind of scary. I don't know how.
That's why you on this panel. See, you can't fight it. That's just natural.
See,
all right.
I knew I got that. Hey, I got that. I got it in me. I know I got it in me. I'm ready to raise some kids, maybe. Not yet, though.
But I mean, but I feel that same way about men. Like, if you don't have any children, then I don't feel like you should be obligated to deal with people who have children, because it's like children come with a lot of responsibilities, and it's like, you know, I don't really want, like, I like to travel. I'm going somewhere this week. Like, if I want to just be able to pick up and go, then I just want to be able to pick up and go. But it's like, you have children that you have to secure before you go anywhere, which is fine. But it's like, I'll see you when I get back. Like, I'm going to go. What?
Let me ask you something real quick. I mean, no disrespect. You don't have to answer this if you don't want to. But the guys that, you know, had those multiple baby mamas, you slept with those guys, right?
No. It was a guy. No, it was a
How long did you come on, man? No.
First of all, if we all see her name is None Mode, y'all gonna stop trying, Khadijah, on this panel. It's None Mode 2021.
Okay. Can we say this then? You're not a virgin. You're not a virgin.
Come on, man.
No, I'm not. But, like, the
Okay. Wait. Real quick. You was responsible. made sure he had his condom, whatever y'all used for protection. He was responsible.
You're not letting me finish my story. It was a dude that I met at a bar that I was at one time, and he was like, he had 5 kids with 5 different women, so I didn't talk to him.
Well, no, Khadijah, he trying to slingshot and find a way to open back up $40 Nation tomorrow, so you can't say you against pump and dump. So that's where he going with this.
No, I wasn't going with that. I was just trying to say this real quick, because she respects her father so much.
Yeah,
I was gonna say real quick. I was gonna say because she respects her father so much, she knows. She like said she had sex before. I'm sure her father didn't want her to have sex. She wanted her to have sex when she was married, but she still did it behind his back. But she didn't bring no kids around. She was still responsible. Made sure that she didn't have to bring no kids. That's all.
No, you just said that I have sex with the man with multiple children.
No, I didn't want to even say that. I didn't mean to say that, but I'm just saying I thought you probably did. My bad. I didn't mean to say it like that.
Well,
but you're not a virgin, and you still have sex.
No, I'm not a virgin, but like I didn't have sex with the guy with multiple children with multiple women.
Regardless, I'm sure your daddy didn't want you to. I'm sure your daddy didn't want you to have sex at all.
The point I'm trying to make is like, one, I can't bring that home to my dad because he's going to be like, who the fuck is this? Like, I can't bring that home to him, so it's like I didn't even entertain that. And on top of, I'm like, even just like outside of my dad, that's a whole lot of fucking drama. And then on top of that, you're irresponsible with your penis, so I'm good.
Hey, you know what?
And y'all don't get to sit up here on this panel and tell me what I did and did not do. So
I was actually trying to help you out. I was just trying to say, because you had your father, you still didn't want to have kids with the guy, whoever you slept with, or people you slept with. You was responsible. Didn't bring no kids to your father, because you probably got a little bit more secrets that your father don't know about you. But you didn't bring no kids. You still took that call to protect yourself. That's all I was just trying to say. You was responsible sexually.
Right. Kids ain't looking too good for my future any damn way, so he probably ain't even got to worry about that.
Oh no, Khadijah, we're gonna have a different stream. Say that for Sunday, because we gonna talk about it.
We are?
But that ain't true. That is not true. Don't even start. Okay,
why?
So now we had Khadijah, we had Laro, we got Triple X, and we got Kev 504 on the panel. So Triple X, what part do you want to speak on?
You know what? Kev being the senior member on the panel, I want him to go first, and I'm gonna jump in behind it. Go ahead, Kev. You got it.
My panels be so mannerable and respectful. I love this. Go ahead,
Kev.
Man.
It is. I ain't never heard stuff like this before.
Right?
Go ahead, Kev, man. Respect to the OG. I ain't seen him on a panel in a while, so go ahead, man.
I haven't seen you in a minute, Lex. How you doing, man?
You good. I remember those good old days on Rule Panel. Those was the days.
Every time I come online, I got one run in the room and one hang out.
Oh, yeah.
Go to bed.
They want to hear what you're saying.
Go to bed. But anyway, chime in like I was just listen to the chat in my first time calling in, but like I was saying earlier, I feel Brother L on a lot of things, but after raising, I raised up about 5 girls. Two of mine, 2 are biological, and I have my 9-year-old now. I feel the same way you do, man. You know, I wasn't giving any pushback or anything, but we get that influence on the girls' life. They still make their own decisions. All I tried to do, because I've been hands-on since day one, is just try to talk to them and just be straight up, and understand that whatever they do, they have options,
Mm-hmm.
And and just try to get it to the point. Look, and I was like, look, if you can get to 25, you know, that way you can experience life and things like that. Just take your time. Now that worked in some cases, and in some cases, she became an LPN, and she decided that she wanted to have a child, which is, what she wanted to do. She was responsible enough to have it. But her and the young man, the guy kind of cool, but that was her choice. I can't do nothing with that. I asked her, first thing I asked her, why'd you want, when they tell me that they're pregnant, like, well, why'd you want to have a baby? Because that's her choice for women this day and time. But she said, well, Dad, I was just ready to have a child. But and then that's her choice. I had to roll with that. Other one, and another situation like we was talking about, when you were talking about the guy that might put his hands on your daughter. Well, I had that situation too. And the thing is, with the same upbringing, and this ain't no street dude. I'm from New Orleans, but this wasn't even no street dude. She lives on the outskirts of New Orleans, in the rural areas. Well, this dude is pretty much a nerdy dude, but see, I had to try to explain to my daughter's pants and different things, and the language start changing when it start getting aggressive or abusive. Not necessarily you a B or anything like that. When it start getting condescending and start putting you down, that's the key signs, because the abuse is coming after that.
That's right. That's right.
Right. So even with that knowledge, pregnant for the dude. To get into it, I'm an old traditional dad. I have no problem with protection. And my daughter knows that all she has to do is make one call. That's all. But it's a situation that she's going to have to deal with on her own. So all I can do is be the same solid dad, because eventually what I learned is that kids, but the foundation still got to be there. She understands, and I try to keep her from feeling like the young lady just said, that she didn't want to diss her father. Well, the child is on the way. I don't think less of you as a father. My words to her was, okay, well, I was just hoping that you waited to enjoy some life and do some traveling and take your time to make some decisions and experience life before you decide to have a child. And ultimately, don't have a child with someone that don't want to marry you. And I've been preaching that forever.
Facts.
But right. What the highest honor you can give a man is a child. The highest honor a man can give a woman is a ring. And so he got his. We gonna have to deal with yours. So hopefully they're still young, man. They're about 21, 22. So that's still young love, so hopefully they can make the best out of that situation. But the main thing is we don't need no more kids. And this dude didn't have any kids. This is their first kid. They've been living together for 2 years, and she decided to have a child. And y'all was together for two years. Okay, so she was trying to say it was a mistake. No, that's not a mistake. You on birth control. You already know all this stuff. You've been away to college. You know what to do. You decided to have this child for this guy because you wanted to. If that's the case, just be upfront about it, and we'll deal with it. So that's the kind of thing that's gonna, that's my recommendation for that. We can hands-on since day one, but young people gonna make mistakes, and they can always come back to the foundation. Some people do it with church. You can leave the church, come back, make mistakes, settle back in. As long as the foundation there, you always have something to roll with.
Well, 504, I want to say this. She didn't go too far, because she had a baby with a man that she was, that she can see herself raising a family with. She had a baby with a man that's going to be involved in the child life. So in the grand scheme of things, go ahead. Who was that?
That's me.
Triple X.
That's Laro.
Oh, that's Laro?
Laro, my bad.
Man, why do we just sit back and just say having just a kid, right? Just willy-nilly, right? Oh, that's just a mistake. Oh, that's a mistake. Now, I know my boy Bitcoin Father L, I know he feel what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, I already felt it. Man.
Have a kid and be like, oops, oh, well.
Right,
man, fuck
right.
That. That's not cool, man. That's what's fucking up everything right now, man. Like, oh,
right.
well.
And see, I'm with Big L on that. At this point, as a father, I'm like, okay, well, you already understood all the basics, so you kind of on your own.
Yeah, Kev.
You deal with that. You had better, you know better. That's your choice. I mean, I got your back.
Real quick, I just want to make sure I'm clear real quick. I ain't trying to tell none of you fellas what to do with your kids. Them your kids. Now, like I said, this is my daughter. If she 25 and she have a kid with somebody and she don't want no man to be around the kid, don't need a father figure, that's on her. You out my house, you on your house, you support your own kids. Don't come back to me though. Don't come back to me for nothing. I taught you better than that. I want you to have a man around them kids. Now, if you want to be a woman on some, I don't need a man, that's you.
The 25-year-old lives with the guy. This guy had asked her to marry her once already. She just like, I'm like, what, you just wanted a child?
She did, hey man, she did marry her by having a kid with that dude. I never understood what women always say
this is the thing. Some generations are okay with having a child. Like having a child is not a bigger deal. Getting married is a bigger deal than having a child.
It's a bigger deal. That's the weirdest shit ever. It ain't even just your kid. I got older women in my family that say the same thing, Kev. My bad, Laro.
Yeah.
And you know what? And on y'all show this past Saturday, Miss Topaz brought up a story
Yesterday?
about some bullshit that happened just by having anybody around your kids that's not their goddamn father, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
what
had to
I'm
deal
saying,
with that.
so that's
I had to
not
deal with
cool.
that.
It's not cool. As a culture,
I
My
agree, Laro.
as a
Bingo,
culture, we say
Laro.
that's cool. As a culture, we say that's cool. No problem with it. It's cool. Oh, live your best life. Go out there. Mama
Out of
gotta
my
have a
household,
life.
man.
You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you got this scumbag ass dude. You don't know the shit about his past 5 years ago, right? And he around your kids, taking your kids to school, feeding your kids breakfast. But he got this dark side ass past, bro. Man, fuck all that, man.
Real
Yep.
talk.
You know
Masculine
my ex level my ex married a good halfway decent dude, but this was the problem. You know, after Katrina, they lived in another part. I came back to New Orleans and they stayed on the outskirts. The problem came in, even though it was a good dude, my daughter was about the same daughter who's 20 something now, is was young. And we had an attachment. I was a hands-on father. Now but we weren't married. But when she got married, there's a bond broken with the biological child. Even though this was a good guy, there were some things my daughter had went through because she still had attachment to her father. So she had to go through something with that. So even though these guys you can have upstanding guys, not just some old jackass coming out of jail, because that happened a lot. Some niggas just randomly just walk up and but just the separation and when you is like this young lady, new mode. If her mother moved or remarried, she would have some real issues and drawback from separating from her father, who was hands on.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Hey, you know what? I would like to ask the ladies, Khadijah, Topaz, do you think it's outside of the realm of possibility that a female, a woman, a child, my daughter, your daughter, would play the stepfather against her biological father? I mean, just off GP.
Okay.
Just to get what the fuck she wants. I mean, real talk. I mean, because we talking semantics right now.
Okay, so Laro, here's the thing though, right? We did a stream about messed up women. That was Sunday. No, that was what? Tuesday. So that's why we focusing on the men today. But to answer your question, yes, it's not outside of the realm of possibility that there's a woman somewhere who would do that. But what I'm saying is we as a community have the possibility to limit that and to minimize that, because if we are in each other's lives and all of that, stay out of my business, all of that has a boundary, that has a place. When you're doing something crazy like pitting two adults against each other as a kid, we need to figure out why this kid is doing this. How does kid even know how to do this? Okay, so in my opinion, children are sponges and they picking that up from somewhere. It don't have to be the parents. It could be somebody they heard at school doing this. It could be something they seen on the TV or heard on the radio. But the problem is you got to still have that relationship foundation with your kid where you can get in there and correct that, where they're willing to listen to you over other influences. Okay, so that's what we're going with this today is what should women look for in good men so that they don't have to put up with all of the stuff that they're complaining about. I brought the complaints up just because there is a way out of it. And if women aren't paying attention, they go fall into that realm. And then I don't want to hear the whining. I don't. Because we give you a stream where we're talking about how to not fall into that.
Okay. Hey, Lara, let me say this real quick because I know what you're going with this, man. Listen, I can say all day my daughter ain't gonna sleep with nobody, but one thing I will want my daughter, if she's gonna sleep around, be protective. Make sure you do not have no kids with no ain't shit nigga. Now she probably is gonna fuck around with some pookie ass nigga that's just gonna dig it down, and that's what she gonna like probably. But she ain't gonna get married to. She ain't gonna have no kids with this dude. She gonna get with the nerdy ass dude that's gonna really treat her right, and that's the one she's gonna raise a family with. That's why I hope.
Well, let me tell you
Hold on. Why the dude gotta be nerdy, bro? I mean,
okay.
Nerd is not a cuss word on this channel, Laro. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with people who happen to be more, intellectually inclined. That's not a cuss word over here.
But he said
always complaining about something.
No, I'm not complaining. All I'm saying is, why does she have to be nerdy? I'm talking straight to Father L, Bitcoin L, Brandon.
Okay.
Why?
Listen. That's why I said I didn't. Okay, I made this also. I said this too. I don't want my daughter to be with no weak ass dude It's just like I said, he all about clothes and fashion. He knows how to use his hands. Like I said, put an alternator in, an engine in the car or something. I do something with his skills. Now he ain't no weak ass dude on some. I'm just want to be on the computer, on Facebook or some stuff like that. But all he want to do is worry about clothes and all that. Nah, she's gonna be with a man that's hands on, that know how to use his hands. Basically, that's all I was trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Now, Noom touched on one thing. What I recommend my daughters, for guy got all the multiple children, that's strike one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's
facts,
not all right. That's just an thing. The other thing I tried to tell my daughters was, try to date a guy who doesn't live with, who actually moved out of his mom's house. Out of his mom's home. If you have a roommate, try to date a guy who knows how to pay the energy bill, who already has his own place.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I think it's easier for women to find a good man than men. To be honest, it should be easy for women to find good men. In my opinion,
I agree with that.
Yeah,
because
that's
men
facts.
are the leaders.
That's facts. That's facts for sure. I guess I'll jump in here if y'all don't mind.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
Okay, cool. All right, Topaz, I want to make sure I'm answering the question correctly. You want to repeat it, or you want me to just start giving my opinion on what I heard?
No, right now everybody just giving their opinion on what they heard so far. Okay. What part stuck out to you?
Okay. First off, my take on the young girl or a woman or having a daughter. I don't have a daughter, but having kids and a daughter getting with a guy or whatever, and him having multiple kids or whatever. I think if she's young, like in her 20s, especially like early to mid 20s, and she don't have any kids, she should ideally be looking for a guy that's childless himself. Right. That would be my thing. Now, if it's a guy that's a little older than her, say she's 25 or 26 and the guy's 34, 35, and he's well established, and maybe he got one kid, but he's a well established guy and his paper is straight like that, maybe that might be a possibility or something of that ilk.
Hold up. So you would rather her get with a guy her age that don't got shit, rather than a guy who's 5 years older than her, who has a kid?
Hey, I might get some flack with that, but I was gonna say I don't care if my daughter get with a 50-year-old man. She's like 20 something. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me explain. The reason for that is this. Like, first of all, I would be speaking from the perspective, like, if I had a daughter, I'm looking at her from the perspective, if she's in her 20s or whatever, or mid-20s, late 20s, or in her 20s or whatever, she has some sort of education or career already cracking, So she already making some money, and she would be ideally courting a dude. I mean, a dude would be courting her that has the equivalent. I'm not talking about a guy her age that ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about a guy that's got something going, man.
Well, you know what? My thing is like, I'm living this real life, right? I'm not about the projection. Now, I don't know if I know for a fact that Bitcoin Brandon is projecting right now into the future, right? But I'm doing this shit right now at this moment in time, right? And I've been like, I gotta just fall back, sit back, let them make the decisions. Whatever fucking happens, it's on you. But
I feel you. You can only hold up. You can only hold on, Lero. I ain't even get a chance to finish, brother.
No, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. No, what I was gonna say is, I mean, you can only school and give as much ism and game as you can, man. Ultimately, they're gonna have to step in this arena and make their own choices. You know what I'm saying? I think a younger girl that doesn't have any kids, her getting with a guy that's got multiple kids is probably not a wise move for her. That's my thoughts. You know what I'm saying? That's my thoughts. One, and he's a little bit older and got his money, maybe. But otherwise, ideally, if she don't have any kids, she needs to be looking for an equivalent guy that don't have kids. It's still a large amount of black men that don't have kids, man. You know, so ideally she should be looking for that. But I realize what you brothers are dealing with, because y'all actually got daughters and y'all actually in that game. So I see where you all coming from. I'm not trying to
not me. Like you said, I'm thinking from the future. I ain't got no kids, but that's why I said Father L. I'm talking to my daughter.
Okay.
I ain't talking to these women out there that think they want to be saved. I ain't trying to save none of these women. I'm just talking like I said, acting like I'm talking to my daughter.
Yeah. Me speaking from the perspective, if I had a daughter, I would be telling her no later than by 25, she needs to be getting serious about dating. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she needs to be getting serious. She wants to get married no later than 30. Before 30 would be great.
Hey, you know what? To be fair to myself, I'm not even gonna come up here and share my situations and what I've been through. I can't, because y'all giving these imaginary scenarios, and I'm thinking y'all. And I know, Brandon, I know you wasn't really like. I know your situation, right? I know you don't have a grown kid or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I can't get up here and sit up here and just talk about the shits, and y'all on this imaginary goddamn conception or whatever about what it's supposed to be. But I will say this: talk to Khadijah Hunter about how disappointed her father may be. I mean, because man, bro, I can sit up here and talk about being disappointed, because I've been disappointed. I've made the track set to how the future should be and all the ground plans and everything, how it should be, right?
Right. I got you.
Hey man, that shit is it's a monkey wrench that comes with that shit. You know what that is? Yeah. You have a free-spirited woman who wants to find her own way. And you know what? You know what I was told by my mother, by my grandmother? Let her find a way.
That's exactly what happened with my daughter. Gotta let her go.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you, let her find a way.
Right.
That's what I was told.
Hey, let me say
hold
this
on, y'all. Father L is the lead off. He want to get in. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say real quick. Another thing, Lero said, why you want her to be with a nerdy dude? It ain't even just that neither. Like, I don't want her to be with no simp ass nigga neither. Like, if I have a conversation with my daughter's husband or boyfriend, and he telling me, oh, women can do no wrong, I want her to get away from this dude. It's niggas that talk all day about women or this and that. They will do everything for women, bow down to women, but they the main ones doing shit behind the closed doors. In the closet, whatever. So just like the situation with Simp Jackson, I ain't trying to say the dude's name, but man, hey, I don't want my daughter with no weak ass dude that's talking all this. Women deserve everything. No, like I said, my daughter put her hands on her husband or boyfriend, and she tell me, "Oh, I hit him, but he popped me in my mouth." I'm on his side. I'm gonna let her know. Hey, I told you, don't put your hands on no man. Your husband have every right to defend himself. I ain't simping for my daughter neither, man.
Facts. No, that's what's up, man. That's what's up, Father L, for sure. Yeah, man. This.
You happy now, Lero?
That's Triple X. That's Triple X, not Lero.
You say no. Hey, I heard what he said.
What?
I don't agree with what he said, because you know what? When it comes down to it, bro, and it's your daughter, and she walks to your goddamn doorstep and her motherfucking lip busted up, bro, you gonna do whatever. You gonna ask what you do. You gonna ask. But that shit don't matter at that point, bro. It really don't.
I'm telling you now, man. Nah, I ain't with that. I raised her better. Now, if it's a difference, if he put his hands on her, now we going pulling up at his crib. But you hit your husband, he have a right to defend himself. I'm sorry, I'm being honest.
She not gonna tell you the truth, bro. That's what I was talking about earlier. She not gonna tell you the truth because she playing both sides.
Right.
Well, you got to point that. You got to point that. You do got to point that. You got a good point there. That's a good one.
Listen,
Lero, you just gonna keep trying to sneak that in here. See, the time for that was Tuesday.
Yeah. See, when I hear the truth, man, I just can't. I can't push back. Like,
I get where he's coming from, but this is the point: is we trying to tell women what they should look for. And here's the thing: you should look for a man that ain't gonna tolerate you doing whatever and say. Like, here, the reason why it's wrong to be with a man that says women can do no wrong. Because does he mean all women? Meaning any other woman that's doing something, he ain't gonna believe you if you tell him that this other woman is up to no good? Or did he just mean you? In which case, that's way too much power for any one human being. And that's also not realistic, and it's not accurate. This is a dude that is not grounded in reality. Yes, people do wrong all of the time. Now, he should not be thinking that she's always doing wrong, and he should not think that she never does wrong. Either one of those is too extreme.
Okay,
Hey, hold on. George Lick.
I have a good point. Topaz. Then listen. If a dude does wrong, right? A woman is allowed to keep the TVs, keep the couches, keep all that shit that y'all bought, right? And he got to take that shit on the chin, like, oh well, that's part of the game.
I don't agree that he has to take it on the chin, though, Laro. Here's what I'm saying. I know that right now the laws are set to where he can't just go in there and take back something that's a gift. I get that, but I don't agree with that. If I was able to write legislation, I would say if you mess up in a relationship, you have to return everything because you weren't taking this person serious. I would also say you cannot take things from people that you aren't taking serious. If you're not taking this dude serious, don't take no gifts from him. That would cut down on a whole lot of the BS out of what you
I agree, Topaz. I agree, Topaz.
Oh, I was gonna say, Topaz, it would, but me and you both know they ain't turning down nothing but that collar, baby girl.
But see, and here's the thing, you know why I don't take gifts from men that I don't actually like is because I don't know which man gonna go smooth off and be like, oh, you giving back the gifts, and then is not above a lot of things to do it to get it back. You know, I never know which one that's gonna be. So that's why I just cut all of that BS out of my life. A woman that's like, oh no, he gave this to me. Why would you want to keep something from a guy you don't like anyway? I don't want nothing in my house from a dude that I don't like. For what? That's a reminder of this dude.
Listen, fellas. Hey, I'm with y'all all the way. Y'all know I am, but this ain't Bitcoin L. This Father L. I'm with Topaz. Now I'm talking to women that will do what Topaz is saying. I definitely agree with T. It might be a small percentage. It might be a real small percentage. But that's who we talking to. But real quick. Hold on, Larry. Hold on. Dolph Litcoin said, I disagree, my dude. Sim Jackson got money and can protect a woman. I'd rather my daughter get with a dude like him than a weak-ass abusive nigga. Now, check this out, Dolph Litcoin. It was at 9:55 p.m. But real quick, I was gonna say, hey, he cheated on his wife though. Now he could give your daughter a STD or something, a disease, HIV or something. Messing around with these, I don't condone no cheating.
Come on, man, come on.
Hey, I'm this Father L. Laro. Hey, man, you can't agree with that. You can't agree with no man, husband cheating on his wife. He gave his word to that woman. This is me and you.
Let's not go to the extremes, right? We already know what it is.
It can't happen.
Fucking around. He fucking around. How we gonna make this work, right? I mean, goddamn, man. Let's not make this into something else, man. It's like Topaz sat up here and said that. Okay, it's gonna happen. How we gonna make it work?
But Topaz, I gotta to answer your question, Topaz.
Right? Who said divorce? I agree with that.
Topaz,
ain't no working out. Ain't no work. Once you cheat, if my daughter cheat on her husband, I advise him to divorce a motherfucking ass.
We are talking about the youth. We are talking about our children. So we're not talking about us. We're talking about our children. So we're trying to make that shit work. So if you sitting up trying to say, when they come to you, well, he did this, well, she did that, and you got to compromise between that shit, you want to keep them together. At a certain point in time,
what you trying to make work when you fucking other bitches? I don't want you after you done cheated on me.
I agree, Khadijah. I'm with you, Khadijah. Yep.
Right.
So who else you want? So who else you want? Somebody who might not cheat?
I want somebody that ain't you.
One of the things I try to tell the girls, Topaz, is if a guy does have a child, you can easily measure up a guy by how he take care of his kid.
Now that is true.
Right, because see, like me, even when my daughter was young, I had no problem saying, well, this week, Sunday I'm going to the park with my daughter. Everyone I told that to respected that. Like, oh, that's nice. Okay, well, I'll see you then next.
But Kev, you take cut off the other tab of YouTube or something, because I do hear the echo when somebody else is talking to you, and it makes you sound like you're kind of talking into talking into a glass.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
All right, yeah. So I just try to tell them, just use a little common sense. You don't have to exclude every guy, but that can also tell you the standard of a man right there if he has one, not multiple.
Right. Well, and you're right, because here's the thing. If a man already has a kid, if you choose, like, first of all, I do agree with Father L earlier. If you don't have any kids, I'm going to say for you not to date a guy that is a single father. But if you just so happen to meet one that is on, like he got everything together and that the mother of the child is not crazy or reckless, like, then go ahead and give it a shot. I'm not going to tell you to cut off everybody, but ideally, you want to start your family, because that is what's the point of you having not had any children, whether it was a mistake, whether you got lied to, whatever your reason is for why you have kids, right? What's the point of somebody who doesn't have kids not having to, they got lucky enough to not have to go through none of that. They also were responsible and made sure they didn't go through that. Whichever one is their answer, right? The point is they don't have it. Why should they have to settle?
And here's the
Now, if
thing
you
with
are in a
the
place
crazy
where
baby
all the
mama.
childless women are crazy, then yeah, pick a good one that has a kid. Or
See,
if you're in
I
a place
don't,
where
like
all
I
the
said,
childless men are crazy, then go ahead. Like, you
I
got to use discernment.
I don't care about one kid. It could bring baby mama drama. I don't. Like I said, I told my daughter this. Now if she have problems with this dude, and I told her don't be with this dude, and she still go against my rules. It's on her. Don't complain to me. Don't complain to me when you go to get to problems with him and his baby mama or something, or the kids don't like you. So it's on you.
Here's the other measurement with that. Most men that take care of their kids don't really have issues with their children's mother.
Right.
Unless you have some old spiteful issue.
That's not a risk I would want my daughter to take, to be honest with you. But I mean, you could probably be right, but I wouldn't want her to take that risk.
But if we talking about measuring guys, that's one of the things, so you can measure him through his kid. But the other thing is, like I say, independence. And a guy with some type of goals and who actually trying to move toward those, not just lip service, and then try to picture yourself if you can be with that guy or work with him in the long run, because I used to tell my daughters, you don't always have to date, you can date the popular guy, but you want to marry for long-term security and protection. And the biggest
but I
thing
don't want women to even get used to being excited about the popular guy, because what are you looking at except for money and accolades from people that you haven't earned? So to me, that's a bad thought process to even start off in, and it's going to be hard for them to switch back.
Yeah, but they're attracted to that, though. I mean, it's a natural attraction to the pretty boy or the bad boy.
Not my daughter. Hey, that's probably the other women, not mine.
Because that's the
Not
whole
mine,
point.
man.
Is if you start off teaching your daughter that, okay, all that flashy stuff, if you give them a sense.
I didn't say teaching. I didn't say teaching. Like I'm in New Orleans. The environment is different. So I have to stay on them. I had to stay on them consistently, because when I'm teaching, they seeing different with their aunts. You see what I'm saying? They action and stuff like that. So I have to combat that and their environment, because they live in the heart of downtown New Orleans. So it's a struggle, but like I said, the foundation is set by the father. So
real quick. Real quick. Darth Licorn say, if your daughter won't accept a man who got side bitches, she's limiting her options of a strong man. Listen, Bow Wow ain't no strong man. Young Thug ain't no strong man. All these dudes that Ray J, they all got side bitches. Them niggas is weak as fuck. Man, I'm just saying. Like I said, this Father L. My daughter ain't gonna be with no dude because he got a bunch of women. Just because you got a bunch of women don't make you no man, no strong man. There's a lot of weak ass dudes that got a bunch of baby mamas.
Before y'all came in too, so y'all need to look at the beginning of this replay. We answered all of this.
Right, that's all I'm saying. I'd rather my daughter be with a dude I'd rather my daughter be with a dude like Dikembe Mutombo. Nigga, he ain't got a bunch of bitches.
You know what? What I need to see.
Brandon, why you always pick the ugliest dudes out here?
I'm just being honest.
I need to see the new morality L on these goddamn icons and all that shit, bro. Because he done laid it out. Morality L has said he doesn't want to see the fuckery.
Yeah,
basically.
He been saying that though. He been saying that.
I'm just saying, my daughter is that 1% y'all talking about. That's who I'm talking. I ain't, like I said, I ain't trying to save no woman out there that I don't know if I want a pookie or want a good guy. Fuck them bitches. I'm talking about my daughter, man.
Hey, I want to say something. Hey, at the end of the day, to really measure a man, the best judge of a man is. Wait a minute, Lero, Lero, you echoing. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you really want to judge a man, the best judges and surveyors of men are gonna be other men.
Yep.
You know? Yeah, period. Like if we're really gonna get serious and you really want to do an evaluation and breakdown of a man, that needs to come from another man. So a lot of younger women that's dating, they need to really start getting more in-depth input from their dad first and foremost, and then their uncles, older brothers the same age, cousins. Even little brothers may be able to offer some insight depending on how old they are. But men know men best. A lot of women don't have a clue about men, period. True. And then that's why they're in the situation they in, because they don't have a clue about men.
Well, that's why we're doing this panel, and that's why I asked for men to come up and tell us this, because I actually do believe that, and we did talk about that earlier too.
Go ahead, Kev. You got it, old school.
And I was saying, mine kind of when the situation was getting thick, they avoid me because you know I'm gonna go come with logic and like what you doing. So then when you come back, you know, like, okay, what's the same principles, right? You know, so she feels some kind of way because like you living, well, that's your choice. You had decisions and choices. And you're well educated on how to be successful at picking a dating partner. So, but the time that they would, the time that this is pregnant one, the time that they was getting into it, they wouldn't tell me because they know how I'm coming, right? What's wrong with you? Now I'm literally dealing with a 6-month pregnant, 22-year-old daughter with fingernail scratches in her neck. Now I can't go punish the dude. If I go punish this dude, that's gonna cause a ripple with them trying to deal with the baby. Now I had to go to the house. Just to let this man, because I'm not done with this. You cannot put your hands on my child. I'm gonna turn the cam on for this one. Put the cam on for this one. Look, like I told you, cannot. I got 5 or 6 wounds on my body from growing up on the streets of New Orleans. My daughter has 5 on her neck from this nigga choking her. That's a problem. Now, how I'm gonna deal with it now that she's pregnant because they live together. But that's something that we're gonna have to touch on.
Wait. I don't know you from a can of paint, but how does she have 5 wounds and she pregnant?
Right. This is what I'm talking about, 5 wounds. Like before she got pregnant, evidently, like the mama didn't tell me that they was getting into it. And the dude, you could tell when somebody got fingerprints from choking you, them scratches on your neck from the nails. That's what I'm looking at. And I got 5 of them, and I had to ask her, I said, how'd you get them scratches on your neck? Oh, well, and then I had to do it. I said, listen, dog, how my daughter get them fucking scratches on her neck, bro? Now they in the house and in the middle of the pregnant living together. He's like, oh, well, he said, look, I'm gonna go talk to my daughter, and we're gonna have to answer to that, man. This is a current situation. And
hey, you know what? My best thing to say, like right now, and I've been told this, is just to stay out of it, right? Because you can go getting in, you can want to beat the nigga ass.
Yep, I agree, Laro.
Shit, right? But they gonna still want to love that dude, right? So it just best to just like just shrug it off and just be like, man, that's just young people, because we've been through it also. So if you have a grown daughter, that means you're a grown dude. You've been through it too. You've been through it also. So it's just like, unless she ready to go, unless you can like get that lifeline and be like, hey, come back home or whatever, we got you or whatever, man, you can't tell that goddamn woman nothing, bro.
Ain't nothing I can do about that. But see, this
you can't tell her shit. So
the situation I'm in, if I punish the dude, well,
I'm telling you this for your spirit, bro. Leave that shit alone. They gonna do what they want to do, unless it gets to a point to where it's fucked up, to where it's like violence. Man, leave that shit alone, bro. That's their business. Let them kids do what the fuck they want to do.
Well, I think it did come to violence when he said something, though, Laro.
Yeah, it was already. If they got scratches on the neck from a daughter being choked, that's violence.
That's violence. That's when Kev got involved.
That's violence. I'm built for violence. I can handle that. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? But I can't handle it the way I would normally see. I'm old school. Ain't I personally believe in slapping the piss out of him in front of my daughter to show you what kind of, that's how I am, to show you ain't nothing. But now the boy mad, and then they got a baby, so we there with that, you know. So, but it's gonna work out the way it's gonna work out.
Hey, Kev, man. I was gonna ask you. So this their first time ever having fights? You know, that was the first time been some physical abuse. That was the first time.
Well, no, that's not. And see, like I told you earlier, they live in other areas. The mother didn't tell me. Right. See, that's the thing, because see, the mother on something that she see as some mistake on her part.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna say this, man.
Things escalated now.
I don't want my daughter being involved. I don't want my daughter being involved with no type of dudes like that, man. She gonna get away from that. Any one little incident, raise his voice on a little situation, a minor situation, he get mad or want to put his hands on it. She got to learn how to get away from it. Come to daddy. Come to me.
But she knows how to do that. She knows how to do that. She has a vehicle. She has a car. She knows that she can come right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But
she has that's her choice.
Hold on, wait. If a woman takes a second beating, bro, it's on her. She got all the.
I'm with you, Larry. Facts.
We already know a woman will go back because she loves a dude. Dude, man, get off all that bullshit. I would expect in this space that more guys have been through the same situation, right? Look, it comes a time, man, a woman, especially a black woman, that get all up in your face. Yeah, you can have a fucking moment like, well, you might choke the motherfucker. I mean, fuck it, I say it. I mean, it's not even horrible. But to actually like put hands on, nah, that's a different situation, bro. So if somebody is gonna put hands on versus, look, get out my face, I'm holding your arm's length, I got you by your throat, get against his wall, call your people, do whatever. I mean, it's a difference. Because they got some niggas that actually whoop on women. I'm not with that. That's a horrible thing. But what I'm saying is, at a certain point in time, a lot of women, especially, you know, a lot of like hyped up women, man, they will fucking swing on your goddamn head. So I don't want to dismiss that fact.
Oh, I believe that.
But Kev's daughter wasn't the one swinging. Hey, Kev.
At the end of the day, for me, at the end of the day, for how I'm groomed, my child is mine. My child, listen, hold on. My child is mine. You cannot touch mine without no repercussions. Now,
let me ask you this, Kevin.
But that's still my daughter.
Hey, Kevin, was your daughter starting fights? Huh? Was your daughter starting fights? Was your daughter starting fights with him?
I don't know yet, man. That's the only reason why I really go off. And I know my daughter probably emasculated the man, or call him out his name or something like that. But we're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna have a conversation, and I'm gonna have it in front of both of them. We're gonna have it, but you know that she's pregnant now. She's 6 months, so I'm not gonna put that kind of stress on her.
It's a possibility. A youngster, you charging up about your daughter might kick your fucking ass, though. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, I got no problem with that, fella. I got no problem. I don't have no problem with that to the death. And even after I'm gone, then you got a real problem. This is nothing new, fella. I'm groomed. Even if you go to prison, I still got you.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. That is not an issue. I've been groomed for this.
So what
I've been waiting for these moments.
Stop listening to what I said was, I said it 30 minutes ago. Stop listening to what she says when she comes to you, because there's always 3 sides to every story. You can't just throw this man in the box just because of what she said. You didn't already.
I'm having a conversation with both.
You didn't already say, you know, she egging this dude on. She egging this dude
on. Yeah,
on.
you did, man.
And you didn't already say, oh, she good with that. That's what she do. Now
right. My daughter is one of those people that
your daughter doing.
Listen, but Laro, I gotta be honest though, man. If she's just talking shit, he still ain't got no right to put his hands on her, regardless. You know how to, he can leave. He can always leave now.
Yeah.
So if he can't take a little couple words, he kind of weak in my opinion. He's weak ass nigga if he just can't take.
You know what? Really,
well, and this ain't no Pookie Ray. This all college dude, man.
Here we go. You remember Poetic Justice, right? When Regina King was talking to goddamn Joe Torre, right? Weak ass. Yeah, go ahead and brush that weak ass face. Nigga dick can't say that's why I'm fucking somebody up. Man, come on, bro. You gonna hold something against that dude, bro. I mean, Come on, dog. Daughter or not, are you gonna hold something against that dude?
I'm gonna have to have the conversation. You see, that's
Well,
the
like I
whole
said,
point.
that's my daughter though.
We gotta
Well, my
have
daughter, like I said, this is
conversation.
about my daughter. She ain't finna be on there talking shit like Nia Long when she went up to Debo talking about some. I ain't like the rest of these niggas. I'll fuck you up on some shit like that. My daughter ain't gonna do no dumb shit like that, man. Put herself in
Yeah,
no
I
type of
never
situation.
understood that because I wouldn't have walked up there barehanded like that. I'd have had me a gun or something. Like you ain't just gonna walk up to that big ass dude just by yourself, armless.
But it was just, wait a minute, it was the heat of the moment though. And look how her sister was super swole up and they was probably real close and so she stepped to her. But Debo smacked the hell out of her though. It was crazy.
Hey, what Craig do? That's a female.
That's a female.
Okay, so again, we all got that from.
Why Smokey didn't help? Why Smokey didn't help though?
Because it was 1-on-1.
Right.
No, man. Debo was too big.
No, like
Look, Smokey ass ain't gonna do nothing.
When Craig ran up, it was 1-on-1. He had to do that by himself. Smokey can't be jumping in that.
No, Smokey could have jumped in that.
Now,
So y'all would have still respected Craig if it took him and Smokey to beat up Debo. Y'all would have still respected him.
Boy, my partner would have beat the shit out of Debo.
Hey, let's take it out.
Hey, in real life, Smokey and Craig would have jumped Debo in real life.
Scared.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hey, wait. Craig cheated. Craig cheated though. He was using bricks. He was using bricks and trash cans, man. He cheated, dog. Man, he don't get my respect, man. Pulling out guns and shit. Nah, Craig was weak for it. He might as well have Smokey jump in.
He using people, trash cans, and bricks. Why have anything off limits? Just as long as you win.
He did everything. He did everything but use the oldest form of self-defense. Running.
Hey, what about this?
You're running.
Hey, what about this? What Craig at? Oh, he in the house. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, that was the biggest hoe ass move in fucking black people history, bro. When goddamn Nia Long came to the house and she said, "What Craig at?" That nigga Smokey just looked up. Oh, he in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, bro, look. Man, shit. You can never tell about what's going on, bro. I mean, who got your back, who don't have your back. You know what I'm saying? So shit, bring it back to the topic, bro.
Okay. But yeah, back on the topic though. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, women have to start incorporating the men in their life that are already in their life, that's family or close friends to them, specifically family, and using them to help determine where a guy really is. Because I think a lot of women, especially younger women, they're probably not great at really evaluating the men, So, hey, you got old school guys like Kev 504, man. He'll probably tell you all you need to know about a man. So, hey,
And you know what? I think somebody disagree with this, but I think Lero brought it up. But like I said, I think I'd rather my daughter be with an older man than a younger dude that's out here, don't know what he want to do with his life and probably trying to get that wholeness out of the system. He's gonna be fucking around than an older man that's on some I want to settle down with one woman, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think the age gap, I think 10 years is a good age gap, honestly.
Hey.
Okay. No, look, now I feel like 10 years is the biggest age gap that there needs to be, because anything more than that, y'all ain't gonna have nothing in common. Y'all not gonna feel the same way. Y'all gonna be the same different things. You can't share in each other's life
He's gonna teach her that though, Topaz. He's gonna teach her everything she need to know.
Yeah, but so you basically want him to be teaching her like he's gonna continue to raise her though. Like that seems like more work than just having a wife.
I disagree, because
if you invest in something that you feel that's worth investing in, he's gonna do that.
Yeah, I feel like
so then there shouldn't be no complaining then, nothing about how she young-minded, because that's part of it.
I agree with you.
I agree with that part. But yeah, I feel the woman should have to kind of look up to the dude, so when he's older and he's a wiser guy, there's inherently more respect from the jump. You know what I'm saying? So that is because when a woman kind of see the guy as a peer, I mean, it's how much respect can she ultimately have for the guy? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if he's wise beyond his years, possibly, but if he's an older guy, he's got more life experience. He's just got more knowledge, more wisdom. It's easier for a woman to look up to that.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. He said it better than I could.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, I don't want it to be such a. No, I hear what y'all saying, but I don't want. I feel like 10 years is big enough for that. Anything more than 10 years, it starts to be a creepy feeling like this. Like, I don't know. I gotta say, when I was in my early 20s, a dude any older than 30, I felt like my dad might know this dude, and he is not gonna be happy if I'm dating one of his friends.
Topaz, I'll never forget. You said something about, you know, why you don't date, and one of them was you said you don't like because they tell people what to do. You don't like to be told what to do.
They yell at you. Yeah, they just always so crotchety and cranky all the time. Everything that you do is like, dude, you've been in this motherfucker for 900 years, Methuselah. Give me some time. I just got here. So, like, understand that I'm not going to know everything you know, and stop yelling at me before I don't give you your blood pressure back.
Because they, you know what it is, though? Because they dealt with a different generation of women. Women back then knew how to treat their man, how to, you know, cater to their man and all that. These women these days ain't really raised up like how the women was back in the day. Because you told the story how your y'all was going through, somebody had died in your family or something. Women was telling you need to go to your fiance. That's why I said different generation of women grew up different, where they supposed to be there for their man no matter who died in their family. Their daddy died, but if your husband needs you, you go to him.
Okay, so now listen. Okay, so people my age grew up watching them bitches still be miserable, but can't say nothing until they get home and take it out on the kids. So we wasn't doing all that. And second of all, I do believe that, I can pay attention to him, but can I have one day? Like, this is a day where something happened in my life. Do I get to be a person? Do I get to have emotions? I'm just supposed to be a robot waiting on this nigga to feel, think, or say something for me to jump and come to life. That is unrealistic. I would not tell men to behave that way for women, so I'm not going to tell women to behave that way for men. That's crazy. The whole point of me saying that Black relationships need an overhaul is so that both people care about each other as human beings, not for one person to be, you know, just you have or think or feel nothing until they tell you to. That's crazy. Okay, I just felt like that was extra.
Well, no, hey Topaz, wait a minute. Let me say this. It's still a relationship. It's not like a dictatorship or nothing like that.
And that's all I'm saying.
Wait. Right. No, I get it. Yeah, but it's a relationship. It's not a dictatorship. The man should still have respect for the woman, even if she is younger. It should still be respect. I don't know what situations you was in. You talking about the man being grouchy and all that, but you gotta keep in mind.
It was only one time. I only dated a dude. Okay, so I was 21 and he was 32. It only happened one time because every other day, like let's say I say, oh hey, there's a concert. Can we go? You know, as a couple. Okay, like together to get out the house. He was like, nah, that's kind of late. I don't feel like it. I've been at work all week. I understand that, but damn. Okay,
I agree with him. Wait. What's the problem with that? He said, hey, I've been working all day. I just want to relax and chill in the crib.
I've been at work all week. And I'm like, don't you work every week though? Like, so you don't do nothing outside of work and go home?
Oh, Topaz, no.
Get out of here. No, because see, even now, if I date a man, he's gonna need to have some hobbies or something to do afterward. You can't just go to work and go directly home and that's it. Like this.
Oh man, see, my daughter, she gonna love stuff like that. Just go home and take care of her.
So your daughter ain't gonna never want to go out to eat or celebrate nothing with her husband. Okay,
he's the bread and butter. He's the breadwinner. I believe a woman, if the best thing a woman needs is a man to provide and protect. So whatever that man want to do, I mean, nothing crazy, you know, like threesomes or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, whatever he want to do as far as he want to stay home, no dates. Hey, listen to him.
So just forever, just at work, and you see him when he come home from work. Y'all talking, and that's it.
Yes, long as my daughter stays.
What he wants to do is the only thing that matters in the relationship. That's not fair.
That's why I believe in arranged marriage. This is exactly why. Hey, if he don't want to have fun, he just want to stay home and protect you, provide for you. Hey, I ain't got no problem with that.
So hold on, y'all, because see, y'all not the dude was having fun in life
Khadijah, y'all want to have fun and all that. I'm serious about mine, man. He's not abusing her. He's not cheating on her. He's just want to chill at home and, you know, take care of the house and bills. Hey, What's the problem? What's
So
the issue?
okay, so here's the thing. The dude wasn't happy with that life. Otherwise, why is he so damn grumpy all the time? Okay, I just could not sign up for that. I could not
Okay,
be in a relationship
okay, that
where
part,
that's
the grumpy
all he
part. Now
talked
he's
about.
32. Now when you say grumpy, I'm thinking the dude probably like 50 years old. What a 32-year-old being grumpy for?
This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like that was crazy to me. I don't feel like that's normal.
But Topaz, he's the exception as a 32-year-old and not the rule. Because I'm older than him now, and I'm not like that.
Right.
And I hear y'all. I'm just saying that made an impression. That made an impression on me. So that's where I'm drawing this from.
And you just broke up with him. You broke up with him on the spot because he wanted to take you out.
No, it's because of how he yelled at me about it. Like I was wrong for suggesting that we do something together as a couple. Like it ain't like I'm asking you. Like I never asked this dude for no gifts. I paid my own bills. I'm like, if we're gonna be dating in relationship, can we do something as a couple? Like that's fun. I don't think I was asking for too much.
See. Oh man, Bitcoin L about to come out. Bitcoin L trying to come out. I was gonna say this real quick.
Bitcoin, you better wait till tomorrow.
You said something. You said I got my own money. I can do whatever I want. Exactly. You can do whatever you want.
I didn't say I could do whatever I wanted to. I said I don't think I was asking him for too much for us to do something as a couple. That I wouldn't ask him for a bunch of other dumb stuff. Like the one thing I asked for and I got to get yelled at. I think that's over the top. I get what y'all saying, but I think that's over the top.
Here's the thing.
I have to see that situation, that argument. Like he was like, "Man, we ain't going nowhere. We stay home."
Yeah, he was like, "I can't believe you. I've been doing it." And here's my thing: it was y'all know it. Yeah, okay, you can assume that it did in fact happen because it's been such that I have been talking about not dating too many older men, and I have not done it since. So I mean, yeah, it came from somewhere.
Oh, Lero said, "Who paying? Who was paying? Who paying for the date?" Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I had to get back to my unmute button. I had to unmute myself again because I wouldn't expect nobody to have a comment. So who was gonna pay for the date? Okay, first of all, if he wanted me to, I would have bought the concert tickets and then he buy like the stuff that we do when we there. Like it wouldn't have been just all about me digging in his pockets because that ain't what I was on at 21. I wasn't even introduced to that as a thought process until I started having actual friends after that. So like when I was 21, I was fresh out of a marriage. I wasn't sitting around trying to dig in niggas' pockets. So it just depends on what we worked out. But I was like, okay, well, at this point, we ain't even got like, what's the point of us talking? We could just be friends and you can call me when you feel like conversing or whatever. But I ain't got to come to your house. You can't we could just keep it like that. You working
Let me
and
ask you
that's a
this
lot.
real
That
quick.
takes a lot out of you. I'm not going to make you do nothing else extra.
Yeah, I agree with that. If he went overboard, well, let me ask you this: did he just say no the first time, or you just kept asking him? Did you keep nagging him about going out?
Listen, I only asked this dude once, and I was so shocked at the fact that he had yelled at me like that I didn't call him back after that.
Yeah. Now, if you kept nagging him, then I'd definitely give him. Now, if he was nagging him like, "Come on, let's go out," he said, "Nah, babe, I don't feel like it." "Come on, let's go. I don't feel like it."
He tried to make it seem like I was inconsiderate for even suggesting such a thing. When I said, "Hey, there's a concert in town," he's like, "Oh yeah, that sounds nice." And I was like, "So you want to go?" He was like, "Man, I've been at work all week. I don't have time for this. This is all women want out of you." I was like, "Wait a minute, what?" I had never been talking like that.
See, I agree with you. If it happened like that, but if it happened the other way, well, I'm saying that I agree with him on. Girl, I told you no.
Like he the only one that done been at work all week.
Yeah, and then you go to work every week.
Well, I don't know what type of work. Wait, what type of work he do? What type of work he do? Or
man,
did?
I don't know. I ain't asked. Because after that, I was like, I'm good.
Was it during the week or on the weekend? Because if it's on the weekend,
no, he had a 9 to 5. Whatever he did was normal people hours, which is why at the concert on a Saturday, you can't take an old person nap and get up at 5 o'clock. Like if he wanted to, we could have went to the early showing of the concert. I was willing to compromise, but that was like, no.
If it's on the weekend, yeah, you really.
Hey,
I mean, if he just would have said no, I'd be rocking with him. But to go, my bad, triple.
Yo, okay, yeah.
So y'all know that's what I think all older men are like. That's why I say what I say.
You sound like the dude. You sound like the dude. You sound like the dudes that be like, I had a problem with black women. That one black chick hurt my feelings. Now I'm dating white women.
But I understand I understand why that happens because it stood out. It made an impression. So what I'm saying is, I'm at least willing to listen. If that's not all older men, like if I'm not signing my daughter up to no shit like that,
not all old men. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm not gonna send my daughter to a dude like that. Now, if it's a dude that's a normal person, and he understands being in a relationship, because I want relationships to have fun in it. I don't want y'all to date some stuck-up, boring chick, or either some chick that always got drama either. That's not the type of relationships I try to put together. I want people to have fun in their relationships where, yeah, this is y'all best friend and y'all doing stuff y'all enjoy, and it just happened to be with somebody you can share your life with. And shut up, Laro. How you gonna be on the panel? And so he dropped off the panel so he can talk craziness in the chat. Whatever. I'm telling y'all, that made an impression on me. I was over
my bad, Triple S. You got it, man. My bad.
All right. One thing I was just gonna say is, you know, you can't date one guy and have one impression and then color all elder guys with that same light. That's like me dating a one black chick and when she take off her drawers, it's funky. You know, it's like, oh, I'm not dating no more black chicks. That's crazy talk.
Hold on, Triple X. So you saying that a older man with a grumpy attitude is like a chick with a bad box? Is that what you saying? That's the comparison?
Listen, I stand on what I just said. You know, that would sound crazy. It sounds the same way. It sounds the same way.
Facts, Triple. Facts, Triple.
Yeah, and listen, and Topaz, I done dropped a lot of drawers that weren't smelling right, you know. But even still, I'm not about to just throw the towel in on black women like that. You know, that's
now, I didn't throw the towel in on all black men. I said men that were more than 10 years older than me.
Older guys. You going at older guys though. And this is the thing, like, here's the thing though, Topaz, you're dating older guys now, because I bet you the last 2 or 3 guys you dated was older than 32. So you're dating them.
Hey man, hey Triple, you never know, man. These older chicks like young dudes now. They like young dudes now.
No, that ain't me. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna be able to do it though. I
you ain't gonna do the cougar lane. You ain't no cougar. Okay, okay.
No.
Yeah. Hey, so is the last 3 guys you dated older than 32?
Yeah. Yeah,
he got you. Hey, good one, Triple. That was a good one, man.
I know what they grumpy about. I know what they're mad at. At 21, I had no idea. Like, so that would be this dude now. Okay, so you know he would be 50 right now. So I have no idea what 50-year-olds get mad at.
Well, listen. It ain't. Here's the thing. Like, it's all specific to the dude. You know, hey, some girl box might be funky. The next girl box might smell like the Garden of Eden. You know, it is what it is. You know,
all right, I'm gonna say this real quick, Triple. I agree with both of y'all. You know, people experiences, different from mine. Like, people can take certain things from people. Like, somebody might get with a black chick and she do him wrong and he ready to move on to the next white chick. But I'm just sexually attracted to black women, so ain't nothing really a black woman could do to make me say I'm done with black hoes. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just
I'm gonna have to be with a black man. I mean, I've dated out before, but I'm gonna have to be with a black man. And here's the thing: I know that was only one dude and only one experience. But what I'm saying is, I was scared. Look, I don't handle well when men are yelling at me. I do not handle that well. So I can't be in a relationship where this man is all grumpy and always yelling. Just say just say what it is that you're upset about. Just talk. What is that?
Hey, wait a minute, Topaz. You got a smart mouth too. You got a smart mouth too.
Hey,
wait a minute. Hey, hold on, Bitcoin. Hey, I told her last time that she was over the house and we was dating, and she was over there trying to check me about how I have my house.
Oh, she kept up.
Yeah, trying to check me.
I was shocked. Me, I got a smart mouth.
Well, yeah, wait a minute. Hey, I told her I'll spank her. I'll spank a chick now. Hey, for real. Hey, the last chick that said that, I had me a drink and was chilling out, man. And I was in my arcade, man, shooting pool. And she was overrunning her mouth about shit and about how I had my house. And we had only hung out a few times. I was like, hey, come here. I went and sat down.
She was doing too much.
Yeah, I was like, hey, come here. Let me whisper something in your ear. She's like, ooh. She ran over there. I grabbed her and held her down and smacked her ass 3 times and was like, hey, you need to chill out. She was laughing and shit.
Father L do not condone this. Father L do not condone nothing Triple X is saying.
I don't condone spanking. Spankings aren't that bad.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
I don't play,
you can talk to Bitcoin L, but Father L he ain't with all that.
Oh, my God.
Hey, in good fun, but I'm just saying, I don't play. It's all in good fun, though.
Well, I
What's
mean,
happening, Larry?
in your instance, that she was doing too much. You can't just show up. See, there's a lot of women that believe that when you show up to a man's house, that you look for signs of things that you can improve as a way to get him to want you to stay there and all of that. And I just feel like that is not a good thing, because essentially what you're forgetting is consideration. You are a guest in someone's home. Okay, you don't get to go up there and then just look and fine tooth comb this man's house and say, "Oh, you need me." That's not a good attitude to have to try to be somebody's woman or their wife. So I don't agree with none of that. She only came over there a couple
You
of
know what?
times and she already talking about what need to happen. No. What need to happen is you need to get out.
You're right.
I had them go all
What I
through
need to
my.
happen. What I need to happen is I gotta leave, and I'm about to hit these H-Town streets. But the nonprofit, and all that, that's good, right? We need to have like the nonprofit for the fellas too, right? And I'm gonna put the highest bid up for you, Topaz. I'm getting out of here, right? I'm out,
No,
right?
what you're not gonna do is take my idea, because I did it first. Y'all gotta wait
No,
on
it's
mine.
gonna
And
be
by
your
y'all,
idea, but you gotta be up for auction too, right?
no,
You want to sell
this
out
is
day
for the
five,
men.
so you gotta
No,
sell
we
out
been
yourself
on
too, right?
y'all. We want y'all to be appreciated. We want y'all to know we care, and we putting our money where our mouth is. Okay, we're doing this for y'all. And
I'm
why you being
telling.
smart? I already got an email. Somebody won't end on it. So now the men is coming out. You better get on this train, Laro, before it pull out the station.
Don't nobody want Larry. He gonna be like that grumpy man you left.
Oh shit!
Don't do
Khadijah gonna
Laro
put me
like
to
that.
South
Somebody
Atlanta
go
like that.
bid.
I always do Laro like that. Laro get on my nerves.
Hey, Khadijah gonna bid the most for me.
I don't want you. Where's your wife?
I don't want you either. This is you.
Now
Me and
listen,
my
Laro,
money
I
don't want
am
you,
not
Laro.
above you telling your wife to make a quick YouTube channel and she come in and bid on you. I mean, listen,
Hey, look. Hey, look.
if you need to do that, that is okay with me. I wouldn't even tell nobody.
In my 2.5, 3 years in the black sector of YouTube, I have never shot my shot at any woman. I have never been thirsty. I'm not hollering at nobody. I'm not
Oh,
trying to
hey,
do that.
Laro. Wait,
That's
Laro. This
not
Father L,
me,
man.
bro.
I got to, hey, Laro, remember Auntie Wanda?
Hey, man, I had too many crowns.
Hey, my nigga was like, hey, show them titties. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Hey, man,
See,
fuck you,
No,
man.
no, there,
see,
there are a couple
Laro.
of women I've seen on YouTube. There are a couple of women I've seen on YouTube I would date.
Hey, you got that. I did that. You got that.
Laro was probably drunk when
Hey,
he did
I
that,
was
so
up
that
there
don't
like,
count.
Laro, what the hell you doing? Auntie Wanda? For real? It could have been
Man, I
anybody
was on
else,
that
but
motherfucker
Auntie
like
Wanda, no
Auntie
disrespect to
Wanda.
Auntie Wanda, though. She cool.
Yeah, I was out of line. Auntie
Laro
Wanda,
was
I
probably drunk when he
apologize
did
for that
that.
night 9 months ago.
Oh, man, he was gone. My nigga was like, show them big old things. $5. I cash up your $5.
See, I would have had no. See, y'all got to start behaving yourselves. That's the whole point of this channel. Y'all got to start acting right. If I'm gonna get the women to act
Hey,
right, y'all
man,
got
I'm
to be acting
surprised
right
you
too.
remember that shit, though.
Can't be
I'm surprised
out
you
here
remember.
cash apping $5 to see people body parts and you married on here. Now come on now, Laro. Now you got to act
I
right.
have a question. So does this mean that $40 Nation is officially canceled? Because that's what I'm telling people.
Yes,
No,
$40
we back.
Nation has been disbanded.
We back on tomorrow. We back on tomorrow, shawty. No, better yet, 12
So
o'clock, man. 12 o'clock.
Oh
so it's
wow, you're
canceled.
not even gonna give us
So
a
it's
whole
canceled.
day.
Topaz is canceled, and Brandon, I think you might be excommunicated from the manosphere after this. Okay, but me and Topaz will be your
No.
friends.
Hey, I better
Yeah,
quit. This is
Brandon, we
Father
got
L.
you.
Bitcoin L got nothing to do with whatever Father L saying.
They don't care. They don't care. You
So we can't ask
excommunicated.
Bitcoin L what Father L said on here.
Oh, like me and Lavaca? Okay, I got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, and you know what? And KH, don't nobody give a fuck about being excommunicated from the goddamn manosphere.
Well, I'm not.
Hey,
I
they
didn't
better
tell him
not
to
say
say
shit to
that.
me, man. They better not say a word to me. They know better, man. My niggas, but they know
Hey,
better
man,
not say nothing to me.
hey, yeah, they're my niggas too, bro. But don't nobody care about that shit, man.
Right,
I
nobody
mean,
care, man.
don't
See,
nobody
Khadijah,
Laro,
care
you
ain't you
so
got
messy. Look, you started this.
Laro?
Look, they are
Hey,
not.
hey,
Y'all gonna be all
all them
right.
Laro,
niggas,
ain't you got something
I
to
just
say?
seen niggas over there donating to avatars and stuff, so hey, they can't say nothing to me, man.
Oh
Laro,
At
Lord,
least
you
y'all
have a
Father
y'all
good
L.
going
night.
for it. So y'all just gonna go for it today. Okay.
Good night, Laro. Bye.
Have fun, Laro.
really.
And what? Look, I gotta know what's open because I haven't even looked at the list yet. So is everything pretty much back open?
In Atlanta, yeah. I mean,
No,
in most of the
Laro's in
places.
Houston.
He just said he's in Atlanta.
No, this Topaz, right? Topaz, you know
Yeah.
where I'm at. Hey,
Yeah,
son,
you
yeah,
in Houston, right?
yeah, everything open in this motherfucker, man. It never
Okay.
really shut down. You can go down Alameda and go past. Man, look, if you
Oh,
wanted to park it,
you know what? I think I'm gonna make an appearance over there. It's been a
okay,
while.
okay. So when I launch my channel, it's gonna be me and Topaz at the Turkey Leg Hut. All right.
All right, I'm
want to
down. We
see
can
you
do that.
though.
Cause you
Wait,
know
what's the
what?
turkey neck? That's the
The
place where
turkey leg
the
hut.
stuffed turkey necks.
Mm-mm.
Hold on. Hey, Topaz, you know this Father L now. You say you wasn't gonna take no offers from a man you don't want.
No, I said that I didn't respect and didn't like. Now, I'm not trying to date Laro, and he ain't offering me turkey
You,
leg hut to try to date me. Are
hey,
you,
I
Laro?
advise you to pay your way. Pay your way.
I
Don't
heard
take
I
about
plan
Laro.
on it. I
it's
plan on it.
pretty
He is
good
a
out.
married
Man,
man. That
stay
would be
out of
nothing
this,
but
man.
YouTube congregate. That would not be like on no dating or nothing like that. I plan to pay for my
All
own
right,
ticket.
be
It would
careful,
be
man.
very
Be careful.
platonic and
Hey,
innocent.
if I pay some, I'm thinking, hey, I might get some later on. I don't know.
You
See,
ain't
no, you
nothing.
said
Okay, you
Bitcoin
need
was
to stop
gone. So
being
are
like
you gonna
that.
tell your daughter that she has
I,
to give it up if a dude take her for a dinner
that's what
that
I told.
costs
I
about
told her, hey, do
Right.
not. If you don't want this dude, do not take no. Don't go on no dates. If he say he gonna pay for something, do not take it. Don't pay your
But
own way.
why does a date automatically equate to you getting
Hey, man,
ass?
I'm
I
gonna
don't
need
get that.
Father L to chill out a little bit, man. Who are you? You sound like Daddy L right now, man. Hold up, man.
That's the
Let's
point.
Father and dad
That's
are
what
the
he
same
doing.
thing, dummy.
Okay,
Wow.
you here? Y'all here,
Be
right?
nice
Like,
now. Hey, be nice. But we gotta be
Okay,
respectful
I'm
up here.
sorry.
Let's be respectful.
Okay, that was a bit much. I'm sorry, Laro. I'm sorry.
Okay, listen, here's the thing though. Okay, so let me ask y'all this while I got y'all on the panel. So do men feel like women should only like speak to, have a cup of coffee with a man that she's sexually interested in? Because if you have a cup of coffee with a woman and you happen to buy her the coffee because the conversation is interesting, do y'all feel played? Do you feel like, damn, she knew I wouldn't have paid for that coffee if she wasn't giving me none? Or do you just enjoy the fact that you had the good
hey,
conversation and you like, thank
okay,
you for being civilized?
listen, ladies. If a dude tripping over $8 cup of coffee, stop fucking with it.
That's what I think. Yes,
Brandon,
That's
I
all
would
I'm saying.
Brandon,
because
you
I feel
heard that
like
right?
we
Oh
need to
yeah,
normalize speaking to each other with
$8. Hell yeah,
respect.
I agree with Lero. Yeah.
Okay, so here's my thing. I think we need to normalize speaking to the other opposite gender of our culture with respect for doing nice things. If you a woman and you ain't got nothing in your hands and you see a man walking toward a door with a box with like 3 boxes stacked on top of each other, why wouldn't you hold the door for him? Like I want
I
people to
do.
stop acting crazy with these gender roles. Look, that's something that it don't cost you nothing to do. I think we should walk past each other and smile, give a compliment, wave, and don't be trying to get some. Like if you know somebody in your community is married, just speak to them and say hi. You can even give a compliment, but then keep it pushing. Don't be trying to get their number. Don't do the extra, okay? Because I want us to be
It
able to
don't
talk to
work
each other.
like that. It don't
Uh-huh.
work like that because you see he got it going on and you want to see why she love him so much and you know why she love him so much, but you just want to taste.
See,
Right.
that's the
No,
point.
no,
We need
that's
to
not
stop
how
being
that
so
works.
childish as grown-ups and understanding you ain't a teenager and things have consequences. You don't have to taste everything that you like. If you're lactose intolerant, somebody could be walking by with a banana split. You just want to taste and you gonna pay for all of that later on. So why do it?
That's karma too. Like you're not supposed to do that. Like okay, but what I want to know is why does Bitcoin L feel like he's entitled to some ass after a date? Because
Whoa,
we've
whoa,
had
whoa!
this
I never said
discussion.
I was entitled. Hold on. I never said I was entitled. I said some guys will think that, hey, because I pay for this, I expect something.
I'm not.
Or
I'm talking about you. I'm not talking about some guys. I'm not talking to some guys. I'm talking specifically to you.
I know when I say I'm
Well,
entitled to some.
not entitled, but why do you feel like you should be able to smash after you take somebody on one date?
Because that's my hard-earned money. I mean, like I said, if she say no, then I ain't. You know, it is what it is. But I'm just saying, you know, I mean,
So you're just there in the hopes that you can smash. You're not trying to get to know the person and
exactly.
see what they're
Yes,
like.
yes. In the hope to smash, yes,
Why?
possibly. If
See,
I could get it or
this
not,
where you
Because
it,
he
get
you
to the
know.
always
point.
You
on
know
the
what?
hunt.
Here we go.
But see, this is where you get to the point where your dick gonna turn green and fall off. You shouldn't be smashing everything
Allegedly,
that you date.
hey, it haven't happened yet, so I'm good. And plus, I'll be protected, so you know, pump it down responsibly.
Right, but oh my God, Brandon. Oh my God,
Why
you're
do
a work
you
in
want a
progress.
man to care about your personality, Khadijah?
But, Laro, you're married. It doesn't
Nobody
matter.
want to see no personality. We want to see titties, ass, pussy. That's I'm just.
Yeah, but all that
hold on.
stuff
Right, but
starts
this is
sagging,
how
so
y'all
all
get
you
to
gonna
the
be left
crazy.
with at the end is my personality and how glowing and sparkly it is. Thank you very
Right,
much.
and this is how y'all get to the crazy chicks that y'all be complaining about.
Complain about what?
Hey, hold up, now, hold up. Now, have you
They
ever
also
done
get to the
anything
good ones.
crazy in a relationship?
So y'all opinion of a woman don't change if she sleep with you on the first day? Because I feel like this is a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of situation.
It really is. It really is. I will look at a woman as a whole because she gave it up to me real quick. But you know, as long as I got mine, I'm good.
I wouldn't. She grown. We grown.
Well, see, everybody don't feel like Kev, but like that's my issue. And then it's like I know at one point we had this conversation. Let me stop before my daddy come over here. But I know we had this conversation one time before, and Brandon was like, "Well, I'm listening to all your problems and stuff like that," and I was just really confused because it's just like y'all are confusing. Men are confusing.
You know what? We are
Men are
confusing.
pretty
You know
basic.
what? Women are confusing too. You know what? Because we all grown, right? And I will agree.
Well,
that
we don't go
probably
to a first
everybody-
date expecting to smash
So
either.
everybody on this panel has either fucked on the first night or got fucked on the first night, right? So
I
that's just
haven't.
across the board.
You could have left that with the first sentence. You didn't have to clarify with that second predicate. Like what's the
No, I
difference? It's
had
both
to
the same.
to include the women too. It means y'all done got fucked on the first night. I mean, it has to have happened. Now we
I
trying to be
haven't.
grown, right?
I haven't.
Allegedly.
Ain't no allegedly. I haven't. I'm telling you, I haven't.
We don't know. We don't know.
No, well now you know I haven't.
Allegedly.
No, it's not allegedly. Brandon, I'm not about to go back and forth with
I
you.
don't know
Okay,
your life. I
haven't.
don't know what you've been doing in the bedroom. I don't know.
I'm telling you, I literally
You think I believe somebody's words, man? Come on now.
People can play wordplay on that type of
Okay,
thing.
but
But
see,
I've had sex. You can sleep with people and not go on a date. People hook up. There's always something. If it ain't a date, you can hook up. I know people who ain't never went on a date. Damn, they're married. You know, so it's. But if I go on a date and I'm paying, I do hope the woman is somewhat interested in me because that's what I'm on a date for.
I can be interested in you and not sleep with you though. Like I don't
Well,
understand
that's
what part of
fine.
that
I
y'all
ain't
don't
said sleep
understand.
with. But we ain't gonna be going on a bunch of dates. I know, the first date, yeah, but that's getting to know each other. Because I might not want to sleep with that person either.
But
there's an
Laro and
intention.
Bitcoin L are saying the first date.
Well, that's because Bitcoin L a beast. He go knocking down. He living that free lifestyle.
If she allows me, wait. If she allows me to do it, I ain't forcing myself on nobody. If she want to give it up, hey, let's get it. Let's get it cracking.
It takes two. It takes
this
two.
What I really paid for it. I paid it. I ain't just paid to feed you now.
But I
So
wouldn't think no
you ain't
different of a
trying to
woman.
get to know her and then make sure that she's the type of woman you want having your children. Laro, you're married already. Nobody cares.
I mean,
Laro, you're married. Nobody cares.
We got to be real. And who cares about personality? I mean, who cares?
Y'all should. If these are the women that y'all are going to be marrying and having kids with, y'all should care about her personality.
All the women being raised, they want to be Cardi B and Meg the Stallion now. Who want to be with that? I mean, long term, really.
Yeah, as fine as she is.
Who want to be? What man want to be with that long term?
Why are you with them then?
Hold on, I missed it. Who y'all talking about? Who is fine but crazy?
They're saying that all the women these days are being raised to be Cardi B and Meg the Stallion. I just want to know, like, there are still some decent women out here. So why aren't you? So
listen, by the meantime, I'm finna knock down these hoes that want to be. Oh man, I ain't trying to be Bitcoin right now, man. I'm trying to be Father. Take me out my element, man.
Make sure your daughter don't hear this.
I want my daughter to be with a square that's down to get married and then have kids and have productive kids, raise kids. That's what I'm looking for.
But then don't you think you should emulate the type of man she wants to be with? You want her to be with?
Oh yeah, me and her mother, me and her mother married. We are gonna do that. We are gonna live a righteous life when I get to that point. But this, like I said, this Father L right now. But Bitcoin L ain't
getting to that point because you 30.
Hold on. How about the fact that Father L is sitting up here talking about, hold on, Lord, I'm gonna be righteous in a minute. Just let me finish fucking up, and see me through it, and then I'll be back.
Hey, I'm just being honest now. I'm not finna play both sides. I ain't finna be a church dude Like these dudes, that's why I said I don't want my woman. I mean, I
You
want my
can't
daughter
bring
to be.
yourself to go in church because you know you fucking up.
That's why I say I don't want my daughter to be around no simp ass nigga that's on this. I'm righteous, but behind closed doors, he doing dirt.
You don't
Right.
want no, you don't want around no church dudes either.
Hey, I agree with that.
Yeah,
Kev.
no, I know where you're gonna go with that. Yep. Listen,
Yeah, come, that's a real thing. That's a real thing.
I think
I
y'all
was a
missing the point. You're
UPS
supposed to
man
be
for
telling
20
women
years, and I
like
knew some
y'all
brothers
supposed to
that
be
worked
caring
in
about
church.
the personality now. You're supposed to
Yeah.
be telling women what they supposed to look for.
That's
Right.
why I said my daughter. That's why I said my daughter gonna set the stance. Like if my this is an example. If Laro was to meet my daughter, whatever, he's trying to fuck on the first date. She don't want to.
Girl, run.
He's gonna continue treating her right. He's gonna see her personality every time she say no, maybe, or maybe he might leave a bounce, but he might see something in her that's like, damn, she cool chick. I might have to continue this. So hey, it's on her. She
Okay,
set
hold
the
on. I'm
rules, in
glad
my
I got a
opinion.
male panel up here because I got a question. So here's the thing. Should I care? Now I know my personal answer to this, but I'd rather y'all say it, right? Should I care about a man and his body count or what happened in his last relationship?
Man, hell fucking no. Why would you? Would you want him to care about yours? Would you want him to care about all those intimate moments at 3:00 in the morning when y'all woke up and you did all that shit to that dude? Why would you care about that, Topaz? You wouldn't want to know
I don't
about
think
what the fuck.
I don't think I would want to know that because it's gonna be like,
Yeah, leave that
ugh.
alone. Get out of there.
It's gonna be like, ugh. Like,
Well,
you
here's the
Get
thing.
out of
nasty.
there.
I want to know up to and I want to know up to and including the point that it involves me. Now, if it's something you need to tell me about how reckless you was living, yeah, tell me. If it's something that's gonna come back and bite us when we out, like somebody gonna run up to you,
Right.
hugging you, calling you daddy,
Right.
or either
What
some
if he
chick gonna
did
be,
porn?
huh?
What if he did porn?
I
Oh
think we
yeah,
would
see
know
now
that.
me, nope, I'm not gonna date a porn star. Nope,
Well,
I'm not
that's his
gonna do it.
past.
I don't,
That's
you
his
know what? I
job.
don't
That's
think
his,
she's
that's his
going. I don't think she's
profession.
going that far. I don't
I
think she's going
understand
that
that,
far.
and I'm not gonna stop other women
No.
from dating them. It just ain't gonna be me.
She ain't going that far.
Right.
Topaz, you don't want to run into nobody that he was dating before you that looked better than you, right?
It don't have nothing to do with her looking better than me. It's the point is like if she ain't over it, like what if she think this dude is the one that got away? Now she finna come do stupid shit, and then I like just
Okay, is that dude ever
Right.
over it?
I don't.
Is
I
that
don't need
dude
my
ever
brake
over
lines
it?
cut.
Is that dude ever over it? Cause he's still calling you, shooting you messages. You might be checking his goddamn Facebook, Instagram, whatever the fuck. I mean, come on, we gotta be fair. I ain't. I'm
wait.
not.
You
I
talking about
promise you.
if I feel like there's some dudes that got away?
No, what I'm saying is you don't.
Oh, the dude I'm dating, like I don't want to. The reason, and that's why I don't like. If he has dated everybody in this town, we need to move away. If he hasn't, then then we straight. Like I just don't want a dude that's been passed
Hey,
around the
hey,
entire
I'm just
city.
gonna say this: my daughter not
Yeah,
gonna
you
mess
don't want to
around
be
with the
looking and
dude
walking
that
around looking like a fool.
Well,
exactly.
yeah, I don't
Kev,
want to look like a
that
fool,
my
but
Yeah,
that ain't
men
even the
feel that
point
way
because
too.
we expect like nobody would call me a fool because we expect men to have sold their wild oats. I don't want to have to deal with the because I know women. I don't have to deal with the fallout if she's not done
right,
and she's not over it. Like the one
Okay.
that
right.
everybody
Right.
say that should have been you, girl. I don't want her
Fatal,
walking up to me
Right.
when I'm out with this nigga.
hey,
Right. That's
watching Fatal
baggage and
Attraction,
drama that you don't
watching
need.
Fatal Attraction to tell you these women, man, they crazy, dog. They gonna kill that nigga.
They do the most.
They
Like there
might
was
Mhm.
a
kill
time
you
I
while
was
you
out with
you
this
talk
guy.
about
Some chick
him. They might
ran up
kill
and poured
you.
red Kool-Aid over all his like white clothes he had on that day. I was like, see,
Exactly.
what is this?
That's what I'm saying. You got to make sure to check the background. Make sure this dude he ain't got no crazy ex-girlfriend and nothing like that, and baby
Yeah.
mamas. That's why. The only thing I can say, like, you just never know what somebody's background is, especially if they don't have
I
kids.
was
Now
about to say because I don't think there's
Yeah,
it is a
crazy
risk.
exactly.
girlfriends in the
It's,
That's
FBI
another
you'll
risk
never
too.
business.
know if they don't have no kids. At least if they
But
got kids, you know that those are the ones that are.
right,
And here's the thing: if I'm dating a guy that has kids, I don't have a problem with the baby mamas, right? I don't. It's up to and including the time that they have a problem with me. Other than that, I don't just go out here looking for reasons to have problems with people because I'm busy. I'm doing something I want to do. I don't care enough about other people for me to be having just random dry problems with people all of the time. I don't
and,
want to do
and,
all that.
and,
That's not what my
and let me
goal
say
is.
this. Let me say this too about the dude that got a girlfriend that's tripping. I mean, ex-girlfriend is tripping. That's another sign of him. Why are you trying to get in a relationship with a new woman? You
Yep.
know, you got this crazy bitch stalking you.
Yeah, because you ain't closed that door. So I
gotta
feel like
close
when you
that
leave
door
in a
first.
relationship, you need to do what you need to do to make sure that door is
Facts.
closed.
Facts. You could get somebody else harmed. Right now, you're getting somebody else involved in something they don't need to be an innocent person at that. Excuse me.
And before y'all say it, yes, I had to deal with that. I had a dude that was stalking me and didn't want to take no for an answer. I didn't date nobody until I finally got him to
That's
get it through
good.
his head that we was done. I didn't
Real
want to
talk.
bring nobody else into that.
Close that chapter first, then move on.
And to be
I was
honest
in
with
a
you, I had
situation
men.
like that
Men
too.
were
I was
telling
in a
me that if I
situation
get a new
like that,
boyfriend,
I was in a situation like that. I met a young lady, and her ex-old man was tripping. Actually, her ex-husband.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing I appreciated is she told me about it.
Right.
You know, I didn't go into it blindly, and I was able to make the decision. The thing I asked her was, I said, "Okay, were you done with that?" She was like, "Well, yeah, I'm finished with the relationship. I'm divorcing her." And
Yeah, but
actually showed me the
I'm sure
separate.
she was showing you with her actions that she was done, like she wasn't keeping
Right,
him
and
hanging
I
on.
can believe it. So that
Right.
way, you need an opportunity to make the choice to whether the data, and I chose the data. But at least I know what's coming. But I'm a
But
man,
look, she was
so
honest though. She was honest,
oh
and
yeah,
she was
I appreciate it.
doing what she needed to do to get rid of this dude. Now and that's what I was getting ready to say too. I'm glad you interjected with that, because I had men telling me that I can't get rid of this dude on my own, that the only way he's gonna leave me alone is if I get a new boyfriend. I had men telling me that I do need to bring a man, because what I heard was you do
That's
need
how
to bring
people
a
get
man
hurt.
into this.
Yeah, when that's how people get hurt. When you go out there and try to find somebody to be a hero and stand by, and the dude don't
Right,
know what's
Kev.
happening.
And I
I've
didn't want to
seen
do
a
that.
lot of brothers get buried like that and never knew what was coming.
And I would never be able to, I would never be able to let that go. I couldn't have it on my conscience, so I knew me. That's actually the reason why I didn't do it, is because if anything happened to the new dude, I would never let it go. His family might be over it, other people might be over it, but I still would never let that go. So I just said I wasn't gonna do it. I needed
I
to
had a
do it
dude
that
come
way.
down to
I
my
needed him to
job
be
one
gone.
time.
Huh?
I had a dude come to my job one time because I stopped talking to him, and next thing I know, he's showing up at my job, and I'm like, the fuck?
Oh.
That's the dude you don't date.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't know that. Like the whole reason why they start all of that is because you leaving.
So you gave him some?
What, the
No, but
dude
he
that
was.
was talking? Oh, you talking about Khadijah? Never mind. I'm gonna go on mute. Hold on.
Hold on, Brandon, you got 2 more minutes, and then we
Wait,
really
wait.
gonna get
Wait,
into
wait.
it.
A dude chasing you around and you ain't give him none? Oh, that's cap. That's
Well,
cap, man.
hold on, but can I ever finish my story? Jeez. So we had just started talking not too long ago, and then it was just like, my daddy taught me pay attention to signs and stuff like that. So I was paying attention to the signs, and I realized it wasn't gonna work with him because at that time I was in South Carolina, and I had my own place and stuff like that. And as I'm getting to know him and stuff like that, I found out he was still living at home with his grandparents. He didn't have a job and all this other stuff, and so I was just like, I don't think this is gonna work because it's like you ain't got no job, you ain't looking for no job, and all this other stuff. And so next thing I know, he's showing up at my job talking about why you don't want to talk to me no more. And I'm just like, how you even get up here? Because you ain't got no car, you ain't got no nothing. Like we ain't even got, we ain't. And it's just like that's
answering a
but
question with a question.
Brandon, I am not capping. Okay, stop it. But but it was weird because it's just like me being a girl. Like I grew up in a house with mostly boys. Like my mom was there, but I don't have any sisters, so I'm kind of flip at the mouth a little bit, just a tad bit. But but no, I never gave him any. But it's just like he was one of those dudes that thought he had done found his come up, I guess. Because he was always like, you need to kidnap me and take me to your house. And I was like, well, first of all, if you go willingly, it's not kidnapping, but okay. But I'm just like, I didn't sleep with him or
Wait,
anything. No, but
wait. He said go to your house? He said kidnap him and take him to your house?
yeah, kidnap him and take him to my
And
house. And I'm
where
just
was
like,
he living at? Where was he living at?
I think he was living with his grandparents at the time.
Yep. See, my daughter came to me talking about some little boy, grown man living at his grandparents' house. Nah, get away from him.
Well, see, being a
Brandon
daddy's
gonna be
girl,
hard on the boys. Like they gonna, they gonna
Hard,
plot on your ass, Brandon.
strict.
well, no, but I mean, like
That's not good, Brandon.
it sounds harsh, I know, but like as a daddy's girl, like it comes in handy later on in life because it's like I don't tolerate BS from men like at all, and like I haven't even been in that many relationships because I just don't like I don't want to hear
Wait,
your
Prime
excuses.
Ray, she said she let him put the tip in.
Brandon, who was that bitch calling you just now?
Oh, that's
Wait.
Granny L. You didn't call my
That was
grandmama
not
bitch.
Granny.
God damn. You didn't call
That was
grandmama
not.
bitch.
That was not your grandma. Cut it out. But I mean, like, I think, I don't know, but I just, being a daddy's girl, like, they can teach you things. They really can if you listen. But and I talk to my. It's weird, but I talk to my dad about men all the time. And I know some people consider it weird and stuff, but I'm just like, who better to talk to about a man than a man?
Facts. I
And
agree.
I just, I talk to my dad, I talk to my brothers, and I guess that's why I've been single for so long, because I don't have it in me to put up with the foolishness, and I just, like, so once a guy takes it there with me, like, we're gonna go ahead and go there and stuff like that. And like I said, I want to keep my dad and my the men in my family out of trouble. So it's just like, it's just certain things that I don't do. It's certain things that I don't deal with. All that yelling and hollering, like, verbal abuse leads to physical abuse sometimes. So I don't know. Shit, I'm probably gonna die single. I don't know. Larry already said I'm gonna die alone. So
See,
that might
I
be what
wish a
happens.
lot of women will feel that same way instead of thinking that, because they feel alone, they got to have kids. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women think, having a baby is going to, because they want somebody to love them. A lot of women want somebody to love them. So they'll just have kids with anybody because they don't want to
Well,
be
my
alone.
dad and my family love me, and I have a little niece too.
That's
So I
right.
told my mom
That's right.
she gonna get a puppy. My mama
That's
getting a
why I
puppy.
believe in family. That's why I believe in family. So these kids ain't got to think they got to have love from outsiders,
Well,
strangers and all.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm glad I got that validation from my dad, because he was always like, you're still good even if you're single and not in a relationship and stuff like that. So I'm glad I got that validation from my dad, so I don't have to go to the outside looking for outside validation and stuff like
there
that.
you have it. There
And
you have it.
that's how I know, you ain't got to sleep with a guy after the first date just to, try to keep him around and stuff like that. Like, if he gonna stay around, then he gonna stay around. So
But you can if
it's
you
very,
want to.
you can if you want to. I wouldn't
Yeah, if
necessarily
you want to.
recommend it. I am wary of people who insist on sleeping with me on the first date, because I'm just gonna go ahead to the extreme. Like, you got something, you got HIV, you got AIDS, you got the whole STD panel, and I'm not interested.
Oh, I'm glad you said that part. I meant to say this too. Like, I don't know if y'all, the ladies on the panel, ever said, told a dude, let's go get a test. Let's get tested first. If dudes say no,
Yeah, I
you need
have.
to get away from him.
You really do.
If dudes say, "Nah, I ain't gonna get no AIDS test or STD test," man, you better
And see,
run. My
that's
daughter
my
better
thing,
run.
because I go get tested every single year when I get, like, my yearly womanly stuff done.
Yeah.
But it's like, my thing is, like, I have not had an STD in my 28 years of living. I do not want one now. I'm not interested in none of that. It's already hard. Well, it's not hard, but it's already a lot to take care of your body as a woman as it is. So it's just like, I don't need that complicating it.
So every guy, y'all don't have to say this. Y'all don't have to answer. Y'all don't want to. Every guy y'all got with, y'all said, let's get tested first.
Well, I, like Khadijah said, I get tested all at the same time every year. So I already had the results. So I needed them to be able to show me the results that was recent. So I have a few people that I said, hey, let's go get tested together, because I was already on my way. Or either, do you still have your results? Like, and it has to be recent, because you could have walked out of there and did some reckless stuff.
Well, that's good right there.
I
That's
try to
good.
be as cautious as I can. Like,
Right.
we're never going to know. We're never going to know completely, but we got to at least take all the precautions that are available.
I haven't, but now that I'm older, I would prefer if we go and just get tested together, because it's like, if you ain't got nothing, then you just ain't got nothing. Like, it is what it
Right, you
is.
ain't got to just go take the test. Right.
Right. Like, and I know I don't have anything. That's why it's like, if somebody was like, let's go take an STD test, I'm like, shit, let's go. But I would
tested before sex or after you started? Because I'm saying after, like, if you was using protection before and you want to
Brandon,
start.
tell Granny L we said hey.
Well, you're supposed to do it beforehand
before
anyway.
You have sex with the person, or before you start having non-safe sex?
Ideally, you would do it beforehand, but, like, if we're being honest, that doesn't always happen.
Well, I get ideally. I'm talking about y'all experiences, because I was about to say, no, I never sat down with anyone I dated and said, let's go get tested before we have any kind of sex. Never. I'm answering that question.
Most people don't, but I'm gonna tell y'all what made me start doing
it. Not before sex.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all what actually made me start doing it is because I actually had somebody very close to me come down with something that they can't get rid of, and so yeah. So for me, it hit a little too close than I was comfortable with. So yeah, most people they just live in their life. They don't really think about that. You're right, but
Right.
I had something that was an eye opener. So therefore, I was like, nah, I can't have this in my life. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be able to handle it. That person's stronger than me. I'm not that strong, so I got to make sure I don't go there.
And for me,
You
it's
see,
I
my
mean,
thing
like
was I always just
I
had safe sex and a condom, so I never had to get to the point of saying, let's go get the test because it just, I haven't been that kind of major relationship in quite some time. So that's the difference with me.
Right. So to be honest with you, I still recommend married couples go get tested. And the reason for that, right? Okay, let's talk about the sinister reason would be that the person could be stepping out on you, right? And then
Right.
the non-sinister reason could be, let's say they contracted something and it wasn't due to, extramarital sex. You still need to know. How else are you going to know that this person even got into that predicament, like something happened to them and you could catch it in time? So I personally feel like, look, just keep doing it
that
anyway. It
well
ain't
that
an
and
accusation.
Responsible people usually go to their doctor like Nam said, your girl said, and get everything
unload.
checked when they go yearly. I get everything checked.
Well, yeah,
Everything.
I was about to say that too because I feel like getting
I
your
get
regular
all
checkup
blood
from your
work
doctor.
done.
Yeah, I was about to say I feel like getting checkups on your doctor is like a part of your hygiene and stuff like that too.
Right.
So if you ain't doing
Right.
that, it's just like
Hey, and
you
I'm
just out
gonna
here.
say this too. A lot of fathers probably ain't gonna agree with me when I say this, but hey, if you got a 20-year-old daughter, or you never got a DNA test, make sure that kid yours. You never know.
Right.
I
That's the
I
issue.
advise you to go get that DNA test.
Ooh, it's
Yep.
after
That's
12 o'clock.
the
You can
issue.
turn
And,
back to
and
Bitcoin L now,
if my
Brandon.
daughter get married and she tell me, oh, he trying to get a DNA test on our kid, hey, I don't blame him. Make sure that child's yours, fella.
Well,
Well,
here's
I
the
mean,
thing.
if you
I
ain't
think
got
you
nothing to
either
hide, then
test
yeah, I guess.
everybody or you test nobody. Because when you get into the middle ground, it starts to get tricky. You get to try to picking out the women you think need to be tested, and then it be the ones you never suspected it that actually were the
All
ones
it
that were
takes
in
is
the
one
wrong.
time. All it takes is one time.
Exactly. So I think that you test all.
That's right.
Even like
Right.
it doesn't even matter. There's no,
I ain't gonna lie though.
no
I had that
different.
mentality. Where if I'm with a chick, right, she go get tested. She's good. I'm like, well, shit, I'm good too. She ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. I had that mentality. You want to make sure you're tested yourself. So yeah.
And y'all see what BMT is posting, right? This is all the stuff that I'm putting it on the screen because just in case people didn't know.
We out of 5 have HIV and don't even know it. Damn. I can believe that.
Brandon, go get tested.
Yeah.
Oh, I do,
They say
Shawty.
it's the
I
most
do.
common. It's the
Oh,
most
Brandon,
common, and
Brandon, you
people
have
got
made
it,
me
and they
so
don't show
proud
symptoms.
tonight. I know this is
Father
a
L.
one night only. Yeah.
Wait. You getting my name wrong. My name ain't, I don't know who Brandon L is. I don't know Bitcoin. This is Father L.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Khadijah.
Father, Memphis. Can I call you Memphis? Okay, Father L, you have made me so proud tonight. I'm very, very proud of you. You surprise me from time to time.
Let me find out the whole reason Brandon put that name on the screen, and so Khadijah have to say daddy of some derivative.
Oh no, ma'am. No, see.
Well, hey, Khadijah,
Topaz,
both of y'all been saying it.
Topaz, when
Whatever.
you
Hey, I
gonna let
started
my
to put
Don't
my
husband?
name as
start.
Daddy. Yeah. Hey, I started to put my
No,
name Daddy. I
whatever.
said, nah, I ain't gonna do Topaz like that. I ain't gonna do it like that.
Thank you
I
very
thought you
much.
don't like. I thought you don't like daddy. I thought you preferred like zaddy or something like that. But Topaz, when you gonna
No,
let
yeah,
Mario finish
I
with
never
this?
liked women calling me Big Daddy and all that. Nah, man,
See,
that was always weird. I ain't gonna call
that's
you
why I
mama. I
said
ain't gonna
that,
call you my
Khadijah,
sugar mama.
because
I
you
got my
being
own mama.
messy in the chat. You came up here
Well,
and so that's why I said it.
I ain't ashamed of who I like. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Well,
we're gonna
I
get back
tell
to
you
the
this,
topic.
look, I'm looking at the stock, Match.com, all those group Tinder and all that, one of the hottest stocks. Somebody trying to get, they're trying to
Really?
get right.
So wait a minute. So those stocks are going through the roof right now
Oh, yeah.
because what? People getting ready to go back out into the world and they like, I'm gonna need a date when I get out there.
It's definitely that, but it was mainly because of COVID-19 when everybody started trying it. But the thing is, it's becoming a new dating thing. I mean, it ain't is before you go on the first date. Now, you ever seen one of those shows where they have like people just go from chair to chair meeting other people, see if they want to go out on a date?
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
a
like
big
speed
thing.
dating.
Listen, Pornhub stock went up. Pornhub's doing extremely well. Christian Mingle, and this ain't, you know, this people, some people really want to get in a relationship. Match.com owns about 5 of those, stock at about 152. So when people talk about relationships stuff, I just put my money to it. You know,
Yeah, you got to pay for those. You got to pay for those. Y'all go in there and get
yeah,
back on
and that's how
tag.
they make their money. I went on Tinder and I put it on my Facebook page and I told people I was on Tinder and some people saw them and they were like, I said, well, I'm doing research. I went on all 3. The way they make their money is they'll give you the free look, but if you want a subscription of $20-something or more, and it goes up, and even Christian Mingle, it goes up to $80 for people that's serious about meeting people who want to get married. They got the categories and everything. But that's the new way of meeting and dating. I guess that takes out the guesswork if you're trying to date to get a piece of ass, or if you're trying to date to get married or serious about it. And
It's just another way of pimping. It's just another way of pimping.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm
Digital
buying a little
pimping.
stock in it. And they paying. I'm checking to see if they're paying dividends now. If they paying
I did
dividends,
not know they
I'm
was
in.
public trade. I didn't know that. I thought it was private.
I'm THCH. I'm one of those people who I took the street level and brought it all the way to the stock market. You know, I just and that's how, you know. So politics goes to the money. I follow the money. Just like you
That's
see
right.
the dudes that got out of jail, Wall Street trapping and all of that is easy to do. So I don't have a channel, but I just made a couple of videos on my little thing, you know, explaining to my partners what I'm doing, and even is how to buy stocks and start investing and building wealth for the family. Like I told you, I got them girls, and I got that 9-year-old. By the time she gets straight, I want her living like the Hiltons. You know, Paris Hilton, them, not to that, maybe not to that financial level, but I want to make sure that she has dividends coming every 3 months from stocks. Only 1% of the people, the 1% owns 95% of the stocks. People just don't invest. That's my whole thing. So when I get into these conversations, I'm like, let me see what these stocks looking like for dating. You know, that kind of
hold on, y'all. I want to welcome BMT here to the panel. And so, see, we started out talking about what women should look for in men, and now y'all talking about stocks and trading. So y'all helping these men to get to. No, it's good because y'all helping these men to get to the place that women need to be looking for. So I'm with it. I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up?
Hey, BMT.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Shout out to everybody on the panel. I'm just rolling on through.
What's happening, big brother?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? What's going on? I guess y'all having a good, interesting talk. I guess when it comes down and about herpes, STIs, STDs, and different other stuff.
Hold on, BMT. That's just the part you came in on. The original topic of the stream, this was part of it. The STDs and all that is part of it because we started out talking about what women need to look for in a good man so that they don't have to deal with all of the complaints that we hear. This is the other half to the stream I did about the women. And so we started talking about cheating and commitment and all of that.
Yeah.
And so then that's when we started talking about STDs and STIs.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Okay, so if you got something to add, still do it. But I want you to know what we're doing.
Yeah. No, okay. So I think when it comes to that, but I'm always hearing that. I was supposed to talk about that. Why I don't, but I was going to do something similar, but a little bit more harsh about that. But when it comes to it, you need to be about your purpose. I mean, goal orientated people are the new trend, especially with 2021. And that's honestly right now with the stuff that's coming out, depending on who you are. I mean, you don't got to be somebody of money and some type of influence, but you definitely want to have something going for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I think that's honestly the name of the game for men and women. You know, but mainly for what women are looking for. They done seen what's been happening for their mamas or their people that they dealt with in time. So You know, it's about that type of lifestyle now where, you know, a woman, if she's about her purpose, the brothers, they're going to see, are you doing something, or you have something going for you? And you know, I as I sit back, I'm seeing a lot of brothers out there busting their ass, but then some people, they have it where they hoping that the woman is going to match them. I that's always been interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it's a 50-50. It's never going to always be a 50-50 in no relationship. I mean, for those of us who've been in a relationship, it's not going to always be 50-50. There's always going to be somebody who's going to be, you know, doing more than what the other person is doing, or probably in a more of a higher position. But it's out of respect, and out of, hey, like, I'll help you, you help me. You know what I'm saying? And then you can see where it takes off from there. I never understood the talking points. We compare ourselves too much to social media. I think that's where there's a lot of unlogical breakdowns. You know what I'm saying? When you see people talking about, you know, YouTubers or six-figure people, that's not you. You are you. And what you got going on for you, that's what you need to learn how to work with. You know what I'm saying? Versus, you know, comparing yourself to X, Y, and Z, or calling yourself Pookie or low value or all that other crazy shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I never understood these terms that people carry on to themselves. You know, there's no point to it. You know, there's no point to shame yourself or literally actually put that narrative on a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because that's illogical. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you may not be where you need to be, you know what I'm saying? Or she may not be where she would like to be, but it doesn't mean y'all can't move on or actually build from there. But all these kind of shaming and talking points, it sounds like a lot of trauma building, rather than actually, you know, I'm willing to work with somebody. And I mean, I'm not telling y'all to doggone do some crazy ass ish, you know, when you put yourself in a compromised position, because nobody needs to do that. I'm getting tired of hearing that with a woman back in the day, 1950. Stop that goofy shit, man. I can't I get tired of that. You know what I'm saying? Women out here working. I appreciate a woman that can work, just like a woman can appreciate a man that's about his purpose and doing something in his job. Where we had the narratives going out about um, women don't choose good guys. That's a damn lie. I'm seeing good guys getting picked up at getting talked to at jobs, out there in the street, doing functions and stuff like that. So the question you got to ask is, what kind of man are you coming off as in society, that you feel that you not being looked at? Because just because you're a man don't mean she got to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? That just because you a woman that's beautiful don't mean you're a quality good woman. So that's the narratives that we have going out, especially in social media these days, and that we need to learn how to maneuver away from, you know, respectfully. You know, I'm all for the conversations, but some of these things have gotten illogical. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk to no woman if she got this, or I won't deal with a man if he got that. But I'm like, then what are you? You know what I'm saying? So that's where these conversations are getting illogical, and they're just not making no damn sense anymore. But I'm willing to answer all the conversations. If you must know, I've been in a relationship for almost 15 years.
A marriage?
Marriage is 13 years.
Oh,
Relationship is
okay.
so when I say relationship, here's the thing about it. When I say 15 years with the same person, and that means 2 years, 2 years we courted one, fiance for one, that makes two. Then
Okay.
the other 13 years.
Okay.
I'm right here. So I'm just doing two jobs.
Laro, what's the
No,
problem now?
I'm glad you came up.
I do have a question too, Pass. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
this is one of the things I ran across as far as dating concerned, and I also talked to my niece, who's a very who's an attractive young lady, and her friends. When I was talking to them, even though I worked for UPS for about 20 years, and I asked them, you know, and they were in school, single, no kids, and things like that. But their profession, literally, just like the guy was saying on the internet, they wouldn't date a guy that works for, you know, a regular guy. That's why I work for UPS. She said, well, that's different as UPS. I said, well, they got truck drivers that make six figures that go on the road that make more than that, but they don't have the sexy title. Well, one of them work at a racetrack. right? Which is a gas station, a lot of truck drivers go. And she was kind of like, she said, well, she was like, yeah, because the guys that come to where I work at every morning, they make really good money. She actually dated and married her husband she met there. And she said, you'll be surprised. But the mentality of my daughters, them is blue collar guy, but when they get the degrees, like the nurse, the one I told you, the one I raised who's 24, who has a kid, this guy has a good little job, but she feel like she doesn't need him and doesn't want to marry him. I'm like, well, because she wants somebody, I guess, with the title. So when it comes to dating, I think sisters need to start realizing, and young men need to start getting those skills, and you can put a family together with a good salary with that, instead of shooting for these high bars like they showing on the internet. I don't know why everybody's so entwined with what people making six figures.
Well, Kevin, I
she wants like a
slightly.
doctor or something. Oh, sorry.
I'm listening.
Oh, I was just saying, when you say title, like she wants like a doctor or a lawyer or something.
I don't know if she want a dude that went to college, or she just not. I don't know.
Well,
I just
I mean,
think
like
that
you don't have to go to college. And granted, I'm in college, but it's like you don't have to go to college to be successful. And doctors and lawyers can be assholes too.
yeah. Well, it's not even that's a personality thing. But but I don't see them dating. I don't see them dating
You know what?
the bus boy or the janitor at a school.
You know what? I would be perfect to answer this thing, right? Because I will put my settlements up against any lawyer, doctor, engineer.
Get ready, y'all.
Right? No, and it's cool though. It's cool because some women, Miss Hunter, right? Even though a man might be a blue collar guy, he could be making just as much, right? But he doesn't have all those credentials that y'all might want. He's not in the frat. He's not.
Hold on, why you include me in this? I just said you don't have to go to college to be successful.
Schoolgirl. I mean, you a schoolgirl, so you know what I'm talking
Right,
about.
but I also don't feel like you have to go to college to be successful, even though I am in school.
No, no. So basically, what I'm saying is, I have encountered that in my life, to where a lot of college-educated women will look down on blue-collar brothers, regardless of the income. Like,
that's not true.
You're not a part of my world. Like, real talk.
I've been through that several times.
Yeah, that does happen. I mean, it does happen. It does happen.
Hey, I was gonna say this real. I was gonna say this real. Hey, somebody else. Is that me?
That's that Memphis Wireless.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I was gonna say, Kev, I slightly disagree with what you were saying. Like, if a woman, like I said, she's fit, look good, intelligent, ain't got no kids, no baggage, man. If she wants to get with a doctor, if that's what she was shooting for, then hey, I'm all for it. Like, if my daughter wants, like let me give you an example. Like, the chicks, what's that chick name that broke up with Quavo? I know Khadijah probably knows. Sweetie. Yeah. She said she want a man that make. Because you're young, but no. But listen. She said she want to do that make like I think she said she want to do that makes like $8 million a year or something like that. I mean, I'm like this, man. And a dude that's broke trying to get with her, or not broke, working at I don't know. He's a construction worker making over 100,000. She ain't got to settle for him. He should know, like, oh damn, I got to make this money.
I agree with that. I mean, you can shoot your bar high. Your numbers get thinner, and it's like what the little chick in Chicago say she won't only date a dude if he killed 3 people. I mean, you got all kind of crazy shit.
Right. Right.
It is what it is. But in a good run, when I was telling them they got good dudes that that have really good households, income, and everything. What they're looking for as a man. But I think they just hold off for the. I just maybe it's the title. I don't know. And we talking about just janitors and stuff like that. What's wrong with that?
I think that you said that's your niece. Your niece said this.
Yeah, my little niece.
Yeah, if that's what you want, if she ain't got no kids, right? Or
no, I ain't mad at her. She has Xavier, so I'm like,
and she's beautiful too.
Yeah, well, that's the building. That's the engineering building over there.
Y'all do know beauty is subjective,
right?
It
don't matter. Bitcoin, Brandon, it don't matter. Father L, it don't matter. They can have 3 kids. They can have 3 kids. They still want the high value man, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, the reality is, man, you know, a man that gets a lot of money wants a woman that's beautiful. Now, I ain't gonna say all, not saying all. You know, you got your Russell Wilsons out there, but the most of them want to start a family with a woman that ain't got nothing. And same with some women. Some women don't want to do. They got a bunch of kids with a bunch of women. They want a man
Right.
that's, you know, they got no kids. So, you know, it
But
go
the
both ways.
problem is the
Not a
women
lot
with
of
the
dudes got
kids.
a
The
bunch of
problem
kids by
is
a
though,
bunch of different women, though.
hey, you know what the problem is? The women without kids or the women with kids, they still want a dude that don't have kids. She can have 3 kids, but she don't want to deal with what the fuck the dude got to deal with.
Listen,
You know what I'm saying?
I have, look at my situation. I have my 9-year-old daughter, right? I'm old school. I've been there and done all the other stuff, right? Even in dating, when I meet and they see I have my daughter, I'll have people that say dating and just friends. Oh, you're gonna need help with that. You need help. They think I need help with my daughter, and it's a natural thing. And they think they multiply that because I'm a male. Not that not they don't factor in that. Hold on, you know I got a really nice size network. I have absolutely zero debt. And when you get down to them, because I like talking money. Her mother's benefits cover a large portion of that. So I'm actually further ahead than some of the ones who like, you gonna need. I said, well, you got 2 kids and they at your house. But they will look at it like that. So you got a point with that. And they're like, well, I still get some of that, even at an older age, of not wanting to date, especially a single man with a child.
So here's the thing about it, and like I said, I feel like I got to scratch my ass when I be hearing this stuff. Just because y'all hear some girls say, "Hey, I like this and like that," that's what they're telling you. Like that's different from when they actually meet a man that actually is talking to them and they actually have interest in them. Like this is why I be feeling. This is why when I hear these conversations, I'm like, that's what they telling their daddy, or they telling some dude that they just meeting. They're not interested in that person. They talking about when they meet that right person. Like we can, like the women on here, they probably say, I probably not interested in that guy, but when they meet the guy, the right one that they actually are interested in, it's different. Versus the guys that be talking about, well, they don't want to talk to a college dude. That's a damn lie. I see plenty of girls talking to dudes at community college or different kind of schools. Like these narratives that be getting placed out are very like, these are like subjective talking points. Like you might think that, well, you're high value, but ain't nobody talking or really want to bump with you. Versus there might be a dude who he may be working a minimum wage job, but he got his own little hustle going on, and he got multiple females hollering
See,
at
see,
him.
see, see, BMT.
So
I was gonna say
these
this. I don't
subjective
want my
talking.
daughter. I wouldn't want my daughter to be with no dude that's doing what you just said to check. He might got to pull a lot of women, but I want her to be with a dude that got resources that don't get no women. At least she ain't gonna get
Okay,
cheated on. And you
but
just brought up the whole
Father L,
STD
see right
stat.
there, Father L. What you may want, right,
Mm-hmm.
versus what she wants is two different things. Because at the end of the day, like I said, my girl, my baby girl, I done put her on the goddamn bus to go to the military. I done showed her everything. So who
Mm-hmm.
she chooses, she's a grown woman. Like I don't know why people think they got some kind of control microchip collar in the back of these women's mind that they can choose. Like you chose the woman that you wanted to have a child with. You feel me? And
Mm-hmm.
these women and these men have free choice to choose who they want. And the thing about it is, what you think that the data market is like, it's not like that anymore. It's definitely changed up. But people be clinging on to, well, it should be like this, or I want them to deal with that. That's cool, but I don't mean they're gonna deal with that type of person, or they give that type of person. That's what I'm saying. Like you don't you only can just infer or guide them, but that doesn't mean they're going to actually rock with those type of people. So
Right. Lay
that
the
that's the
foundation.
thing.
That's
But like
all
I
you
said,
can
like
do.
when y'all talk about like what's beautiful, what it might be a 10 to you might be a 5 to me. What might be a doggone a 9 to me might be a doggone a 3 to you. Like it's subjective talking points. That's the thing about it. People ain't catching on
Okay.
to. Like that's a y'all need to pick
Okay.
up on that.
What you saying is, there's some people out there, and it is some people out there that likes living under a bridge. They like living in a cardboard box. They happy with that. That's them. Like I said, it's subjective. I agree. My family, like my daughter, I want what's best for my daughter. And I mean, my son too. When I ever have kids, but I'm just saying, we speaking on black men and black male fuckery. But I'm just saying, I want my daughter to be with the best man that's going to raise productive kids. I want my grandson to be raised by a man, because I want my daughter to be with a man that's going to protect her and provide for her, and she's going to be there to whatever he needs as far as food cooked, house clean, respectful, let him lead, do all that. That's the house I want my family to be raised in. And I'm gonna show her this, because me and her mother, we gonna be married. I'm gonna make sure I get married to a woman that I have kids with myself. So she's gonna follow what daddy do and her mother. This ain't no hypocritical stuff. Yeah, I understand. I'll be up here talking about pump and dump. I'm not living that life. I'm not doing that. It's gonna be me and her mother getting married, and we're gonna put this in our kids and make sure they do the same thing.
Okay. So
look at now. Wait, real quick. Now, if she decides to get grown and she want to get smashed by dudes that ain't on shit, that's on her. Now she disrespecting me by disobeying my rules. That the knowledge I put in her head was how she was supposed to go, the route that I wanted her to go, but she went another way. There ain't nothing I can do. You're right. I can't force her to do nothing. All I can say is this though: she can't come back. She disobeyed me. She can't come back to the house. No support, no nothing.
She can't come back to the house. If she choose a man that you don't want her to be with.
And if she have kids with that man, yes, she can't come back.
Damn. Well, see, and this is why, like I said,
if she got married, that's what you're saying. I'm bringing it L.
A dude that I don't want her to be with. Let's say if a dude got a bunch of kids by a bunch of women, and she got kids with this dude married, and he cheat on her or treat her bad. I told her not to be with dudes like that.
Oh yeah.
Now, check this out. Now, if she get with a dude that's a judge and he's doing right on, if I'm judging from the book, from a cover, he's a judge, he's smart and all this, but he's dog her out. Now she got my support.
Okay, but it's somebody with resource, in other words.
Right.
But if it's like a bum dude that is not really productive and he has more than one baby mama and your daughter,
and she get dogged out, she cannot complain about that man. She can't complain about that man. She can't do none of that. You better handle that. That's on you.
Yeah, I get you. I follow you. Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I think that not letting her come back home is a bit extreme. Like I can understand. Oh
man, okay. Even my son, if my son on some no disrespect to the people out there that's like this, but my son on some LGBT stuff. Hey, you grown. You can do what you want. Don't bring it in my house. That's my rule. In my house.
I like that.
My house.
I like that. Yep.
And if my son, and check it out, my son marry a stripper. Nah, if she do you wrong, don't come back to me, man. I told you don't mess with them type of chicks.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would hope you would raise your son to not marry a stripper.
I'm saying if he did, I mean, like BMT said it. He said it best. When they 20 or 18 or older, they get out of my house. They set their own rules. They can do whatever they want.
Just don't bring that back to your shit.
Just don't bring it back to my crib. Exactly, Chaos.
Yeah. It's something that I don't prove, and you try to bring and say, "Yo, this is my thing," and you either accept this or not. I say, "Good luck, man. Good
luck, man."
Exactly. My will, and I go to about the LGBT. If one of my kids did that shit, I said, "No, listen. I raised you to be better. I don't want you to turn this other side. You do it on your own. God bless you, but you're gonna be over there. You get me?"
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something. A lot of black people are not firm, Brandon L. And I kind of
no, they're not. They're not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can talk.
You ain't gonna go to the wedding.
Well, I go to the wedding. Hell no. If I don't approve of that man or approve of my daughter being with that woman, nah, I ain't going.
I ain't mad at you.
When it comes to the approval, you are gonna be fair though, right? Because you're not gonna be like I ain't gonna say overprotective, but you're gonna be reasonable, right?
What you mean reasonable? Like what?
Like, I don't know, cause you know how some guy, like some people just don't get, like you're not gonna let, like if he's providing for your daughter and all that other stuff, but it's just like it's just something about him that you don't like. You're not gonna let that cloud your judgment, is it? Like if he's doing all,
you gotta tell me what exactly what that is. Like what the nigga be cussing at my daughter? Is he cussing her out?
No, well, sometimes you just don't click with people.
I mean, it gotta be. If I don't like dude, if he kind of snarky on some, okay, I'm cocky or something like that, I'm cool with that. As long as you respect my daughter, as long as you don't hurt my daughter, it's all about my daughter. Now, how you act, it probably is some you like golf. I don't like golf. I like football and basketball. Something like that. No, I ain't gonna be on there like that. No.
Okay. So like if he voted for Obama, but you like Trump, like
Right.
you
Right.
wouldn't.
No. No. Nothing like that. No. That's too extreme.
Because we know how you get about Trump.
Now,
So.
well, I will say this though. Let's just say, I
Here
gotta
we
speak
go,
my truth.
y'all.
If he say something like, "Hey, I agree with Dwayne Wade letting his son dress the way he want to dress," hey, cut him off, man. I'm telling my daughter, leave now. Leave now.
We're trying to get the fuck out my house.
Get the hell. Leave now.
Topaz, I don't know where you find these people, but you find a very good cast of squad. Topaz. You're in a good spot.
Be all over the place and talk, and then the people that agree come over here.
We got a
Hey,
person.
and this another thing. Like,
this is
real quick, I was gonna say real quick, if my daughter bring home a dude that like a little boosie, and he want my grandson to be sleeping around with older women, he's 12. He's out of here too. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yep, man. That's right. Thomas said you get his children right early.
Yep. But of course, my daughter would not be with no individual like a boosie, but she better not. She better not.
My brothers, cousins, right early. They get their dicks sucked early. I said, what?
That's sick. That's sick. That was sick, man. That was sick.
Shit. You make him a predator. You get him sexualized already.
You want to talk about some canceling? That should have been canceled right there. Boosie and that stripper should have been locked up. And the female that did it should have been locked up.
Hell yeah.
Do that. It happens a lot.
See, listen, I want y'all to go back and watch the beginning of this replay, and then next time I want y'all to come in here and know that we're gonna get the conversation jumped up to this level. Because we talked about all of this, and now me and Father L have to go over everything a second time, right? So
I
want y'all
just
to
make sure
understand.
myself
Come
clear
show up
for the newcomers. I gotta make myself clear for the newcomers. This is Father L. This ain't Bitcoin L. It's still $40 Nation, but right now it's canceled right now. It's
Hold on,
L.
nobody didn't hold on. We didn't support that last part. You just snuck that in the conversation.
Well, it's after 12, so
I think the thing about it
is, shit, it's not 12 o'clock where I'm at, so
I think the thing about it that
nobody cares, Laro. Geez.
the problem, the thing about it that's going on is that is this mindset of see the thing about that
Laro,
really.
I hate you so much.
Hold on. Let BMT talk. Let BMT talk.
So the thing about it that's happening from what I'm catching, and this is why I say all this pill logic and all this other crap ain't worth a damn. Because it's like people trying to talk from like they got control over other adults. You damn sure barely control your own household, yet you're trying to run somebody else that you ain't even in a position of authority in. And see, this is why a lot of the women be looking at the men like Buckeye, like, nigga, get your shit right before you try to check me. Like, how are you gonna do that? That's the fraudulent play. So, when I hear the man, I hear the men saying this, what the women are looking for, they're gonna be like, well, show me your resume. Oh, you ain't got no household. So how you gonna tell me? So that the thing about it is, these young girls, they out here trying to get their paper. I know we like to look at the young thought culture. I know that's the one that everybody likes to pull up, but that's like the minute group of somebody. Just like they got the boys who be like they be on that boys in the hood shit, or every boy ain't no damn hood, and every young man ain't out there being no thug. That's that stuff that people they take on those narratives, and that's the narrative that people be taking on. Niggas need to drop that shit for real, man. Like, people gonna choose who they want and do what they want. I hate when we get on these social media and we propagate these ideologies. Well, I talked to like 2 girls, and so that's what all the black women say. Nigga, that ain't what all the women say. That's probably what they told you, and they were giggling, but that ain't what they think. Just like I talked to plenty of women, and guess what? They say one thing, and they say, I'll never submit to no man. Cardi B don't even listen to the shit that she doggone sings. She don't even listen to that shit in her household. But niggas believe that's how she act. People say one thing, do another thing. People talk one way on these sites, but maneuver a whole nother way. That's just what people do. It's a game. You know what I'm saying? But when you're actually with the right person, you're going to switch up unless you want to be a piece of shit. Now, when it comes to complacency, that's where people fall short. You work hard to get with that person, but then you start getting lax. That's where people fall short.
You should always be out there trying to build and create. If you ain't about that, you're like, well, I gotta build women, but then she switched up, nigga. She's now in family mode. She's now in family mode. Just like you trying to be in building mode as a provider, as a man. So you gotta start asking the question, like, what is it that y'all want? You know what I'm saying? Did y'all sit down and become goal oriented? You know what I'm saying? What did you ask her what she's trying to do? Moms want to be a massage therapist. Now she want to start up a cleaning business. You see, she didn't say that the first 3 years. Now she's saying that 15 years down the road that she want a cleaning business. So that means she wants more to have more assets and resources. So that means I got to go out there and do more shit to bust my ass. That's how the household.
No.
What do you think? No,
If
for
it's no,
nigga, I always
listen,
do
hey,
companies. What do
listen,
you think? No,
hey,
I
look,
make money.
I just want to add a perspective to it, right?
What's your
Why,
perspective?
if that's her dream, right? That's her dream, right? Why is it your job to make her dream happen? Because you just said it, man, bro. You just said it. Now I
Why
gotta
is
put
it?
it on my back.
Why is it
All the
my
shit you
job to
got
push
going
my
on,
wife's
right?
dream?
I mean, with all the shit you got going on, it's on you to take her dream and put it on your back, man. Fuck, man. Look, we
And this is
already
why
died
you
too.
men
As
will never
black
run a
men, hold
home.
up, hold
This
up.
is why
As
y'all
black
cannot run a
men,
home.
we already died too early, right? We
I
died
don't
too
give a
early,
shit what them men
right?
out there in the street do. I'm
So
running my
listen, so
home.
listen.
What I
So
do.
why is it? Wait a minute. What I'm saying is, if it's her dream, the way you put it out there is like you provided everything that she may need, right? She's comfortable, she's capable, and she's able. So why should you have to put that on you to make her business? I mean, do you see where I'm coming
Claro,
from?
for one, no, because they're married, and if the business is successful, he benefits from that. So it's like, yeah, you need a hug. You are so contrary. You need a
No,
hug.
no, no. What I'm saying is that he has other things going on. And he's like basically like being like a pacifier or whatever, right? No, at some point in time, you got to have your own drive, your own ambition to where you want to make it happen yourself. I shouldn't have to guide you through the process
He's
of
weak.
fucking starting a business and making a business. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, real quick, I was gonna say this. I agree with Lero what he's saying. Because somebody mute up. All right. I was saying, what Lero was saying basically like, I believe this was nothing I believe in. God damn it. Hold on, my bad.
And can I
Nothing I
respond to
believe
that?
in.
Can I respond to that after? Since it's about. So here's the thing about it. As a man and a woman, when y'all got a household, this is why households don't really last. Or when it comes to power couples, because literally, if she's there supporting me, why would I not support her? Like it's a support team. We both submit to each other, and we both submit to the household. That's the art of running a home. I make my money and I make the stuff so that way she can prosper and my children can prosper. So if I support her, what you won't do, she will find another source of power that will support her. And that's the problem that why a lot of men be wanting to be in that Derek Jackson bullshit. Because guess what? What you won't do, somebody out there in the streets is gonna step up to do. If she comes to me and confides to me that she's trying to get to the next level of making more money and bringing more shit to the home, my G, I'm gonna be right there. I'm like, yo, tell me what's the plan? What's the play? So guess what? If she can get that extra grant loan, which black women have access to, best believe I'm gonna take her there to go get that. Best believe I'm gonna open up my resources. That's how you move. But then a lot of these men, I'm not sure if y'all not why y'all don't think like that. Because honestly, that's how we got a lot of things passed. Sometimes it's easier to go get the woman indoors and literally you say, okay, babe, go for that position. Get this. You sure, baby? Yeah, get that position. So that way we can get that bread. See, that's how you will want because now y'all eating, both of y'all are eating good. But if you're not thinking like that and you just like, well, why are you shouldering her? She's my wife. She's my woman. I'm going to shoulder her. Just like she shouldered my children, just like she shouldered my dreams, I'm going to do the same thing. But see, this is why the women don't want to deal with the men. How you can say you want her to submit to you, yet you can't submit to her and give her that damn same courtesy and say, yo, you had the courtesy to put your life on the line for me and do X, Y, and Z. I can at least do the same damn thing and help you get through massage
Well,
therapy.
okay. Let me say this real quick. I was
Men do that
just
all
gonna say
the
that
time.
men do it all the time, man. That's why I brought
Every
up.
day.
You should have been here in the beginning, because I was gonna say, like, when there's a noise downstairs, who going down there? The man
The man.
is. He's already risking his life. He's paying all the bills in his house. She's making sure she's fed. The kids are fed. He ain't gotta. Hey, if she wanted to do something else, he say no. He said no. Now she could divorce him. She could leave, but if it's his rules. So that's why I said in the beginning, if a dude get with a stripper in the beginning, he know this bitch is a stripper, and he gonna try to now tell her, oh, I don't want you to strip no more. No, you should have told her in the beginning, or you should have left her alone once you found out she was a stripper. Now, if he married a woman, she was a doctor, and all of a sudden now she say, I want to be a stripper. Bitch, what the hell you talking about? You want to be a stripper? You ain't finna do that. Now he got a right to step in and say, nah, no, you ain't finna talk about you just your dream to do something else. No, our plan was this way when we first started talking. Now all of a sudden you want to switch up once we get married. That's different, man. Because he already doing everything for this woman from the get-go.
Hey, yo. I've been looked at as being crazy, it's talking too much or whatever, right? But I got a
We still
dude.
look at you like that.
Listen, that's fine too. But he used to be my hey, look, he used to be my employer. He got me into getting into trucks, getting my own shit, and doing all that, right? But now he like 55 or whatever, right? He bought his wife a whole new body. And now she trying to lead a game. Like, fuck you, take half your company and do all that. Listen, it's dirty and it's cold, and that shit can happen. That's why I'm in this fucking space. Listen, y'all can talk all this cap like y'all be talking to. I'm in the real world where I see this shit happening every day. So, am I MRA, a male rights activist or whatever? Yes. Do I hate women? No. I gotta be around y'all all day. I love y'all. Y'all smell good. Y'all look good. Y'all feel soft next against me, right? But get off the bullshit. Get off the bullshit. Y'all know what y'all about. I just don't go for it. Get off the bullshit.
Laro, you my friend in my head, just so you know. I know I talk drunk to you, but you my friend in my head.
Man, I just want y'all to keep it real. Y'all know how savage it is. Y'all know how dudes be
Hey,
getting
you can't say thank you. You go right back to complaining.
No, thank you. But y'all know how
You're
these dudes
welcome.
be getting fucked over all day. Man, this
I
cannot keep going on,
I
man.
just don't
Y'all
understand how
can,
is it bad for a man to say, I thought the woman's dream was to be protected and provided for. Now all of a
bro,
sudden you got other
homeless
stuff to do.
dudes.
You should have
Hey,
did it
look, you
before you
got
got
They
with
got a
dude.
whole
bro,
list
you
of
got
shit now,
homeless
man.
dudes. You got
Right.
dudes that's homeless on child support, bro. It's that bad. Niggas is
But a
homeless on
cleaning
child
business
support.
would be extra source of income though. So why wouldn't you want that?
For
If
the
the
woman,
man, I'm saying, if all the bills paid and all that is good, what's the problem with him saying no? Now, like I
So
said, if she want to leave, she can leave and
and
follow her dreams. You know, he
and
can't stop
so
her.
Ain't
that
nobody talking about leaving, but why can't we follow our
right.
dreams and be with you?
I said, well, okay, well, if he say no, then what else are there to talk about?
And
He
this
said
is
no.
why some people
Start
are not.
crying.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
see,
BMT,
it,
if you want your woman to do her dreams, that's on you. It's some men that say, hey, I'm doing everything for you already. You ain't got to do nothing.
but see, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it.
And
Majority
some
of
women
most
will shut the
successful.
hell up and just do what he say. Some women.
Yeah, that's a little minute
Right,
now.
but
That's
if
like
you had a
Now
that's a
you're
if
small
you had a
okay.
dream
Everything I
come
that's
say
a
is
true.
small
minute, but
number
when you
now.
say
So
it's the majority, nah, man, it ain't like that
nah,
anymore. But
that's a
you go
small
ahead.
number now, man. But
You
see,
go
right
ahead,
now,
man.
them women getting that $10.8 billion investment. See, the men didn't get that shit. The women got that shit. So
Yeah.
any type of man, I know we're going to start hearing I know. See, this is why I can't wait till I do that content later on tonight about the red gag ball pillars because see, I know they're going to be in their feelies because the women are not going to get the money. When I go inside of a government building, I don't see the black men like that. I see the black women in there because see, it's like we doing the separation that all of a sudden that we two different species of people versus that literally if she can get the bag and you can help her get that bag so that way you can get to the next level. That's why that's something that we ain't doing. Because when it comes to this is why I said y'all need to probably step away from that high value talking shit. Because I don't think a lot of people are ready to that level
hey,
to
you
make
know
that
what?
to
Hey,
make
you
them
know
type
what?
of
Hey,
moves.
you know what?
Y'all need to step away from
But
that high value
okay,
talking stuff.
so
Because
Hey,
y'all
you know
don't
what?
talk
if
like
you
business
go
people like I talk.
if you
Because
go into a relationship with somebody doing one thing and then you decide that you want to venture off into other things, wouldn't you want my support on that?
Let
Because
me
facts,
I
ask
would
you
show
something
I
real
would.
quick,
support.
Khadijah. Let me ask you something, Khadijah. If you got a man, he did it. He's doing everything for you. Y'all get married, have kids. All of a sudden, he say, Khadijah, I want to do porn. I want to do OnlyFans.com. You gonna be cool with that?
Okay, I'm
Here we go.
talking about something that's
Yeah,
not less
that's
than
too
sex
far.
There's always
entertainment.
something else.
Really,
That's too far. That's too far.
Honest living.
I'm
It's
talking
honest
about
living.
it like you're. I'm talking. I'm talking
No,
about like.
porn creates problems in the community because it's people having access to things that they wouldn't be able to see unless they worked for it and
Right.
earned it. So no,
And I
Hey,
it's
was
not
just
honest living.
cheating.
but the
So
man able
that's
to
what
make
we
more
have
money.
to do.
He's making more
Work it
money
out.
than he did his other job.
I don't.
Disagree with
Why
that,
do
Tope.
y'all
All
always
money
Here we
ain't
want to
go
good
go
money.
to
I'm
the
extreme.
good.
extreme?
Here we go
Why do
Exactly.
extreme.
y'all
That's
always
why
We
I
gonna
want to
eat
go?
said
these
It's
peanut
not
butter
for
sandwiches and
everybody.
sit down with you not in porn.
that's
And
what the
I do
man
that
saying.
before I
That's
get spanked
exactly what
with a
the
nigga
man
in
said.
porn.
Hey, whatever dream you got, you ain't got to do it because we already eating right now.
No, I
So
don't want
okay.
to eat
Your
like
dream
that
has
though.
to
I don't
involve
everybody
money
all money ain't
though.
good money.
Industry.
So you telling me? So hold on.
That feeds a lot of
I'm
families.
talking about like if you're an electrician or something and you decide you want to get into trucking or something like that. I'm not
Yeah,
talking
see,
about
no,
you.
ain't nobody. No, they be doing the most. Y'all go
Okay.
They
too
do.
far.
Are
They
you
do.
willing?
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
what I'm
willing to?
saying,
Are
man.
you
That's
Like
willing to
just as
pay for
big
that?
as a
y'all not
switch.
about
Okay,
that paper thing. Y'all
Khadijah, are
not.
you
Y'all
willing
not.
to?
It's
Are you
easier
willing
to
to
do
help pay?
porn than it is to
So
switch
hold
to
on.
being
So,
an electrician.
Are
this
you?
is why. This is why black people. This is where we have the issues right here. Because if your man is an electrician and your girl said, "Listen, I've been taking classes for real estate school, and I can flip these houses." Why would you know? I want you to stay home and be barefoot pregnant. Nigga, please, get them damn houses. Let's flip this money and let's make more money and let's make a whole empire. Why would I want you just to sit? This is not no 1950s color purple shit. Like this is why
Right.
the
Yeah.
black
And then
community.
it's like, what
This
do
is why the
what
black
do you
community is
want me
so
to
far
have a
behind. You
Right.
see
I
that
mindset?
can
You
give
know
you
what I'm
$1
saying?
million
And have you
See,
any
Hold
always
on,
day
hold
of
on,
the
hold on,
week.
wanted?
everybody. BMT
no,
was talking, y'all.
no,
Come on, come on.
no.
And then I think who wanted was that Khadijah?
Hey, look, hey, BMT, you
Yeah,
can't do
that's
that, bro. BMT, you can't do that. You
I
can't do that.
can. We
No,
we
and the
can look
reason
at
why,
these other.
look, the reason why, hey, BMT, the reason why I'm saying that is because they're couples, right? Look, and she'll be like, "Hey, I'm flipping the houses. I'm trying to flip houses. We got a contract, and you have your own DBA, and we gonna do all the electricity work in these houses, and it's already under contract. So no, it's not all about competing with your spouse. I'm, and that's the horrible thing about the couples I hear right now. You trying to compete with your spouse about who's the better person, who
right?
brings in the most goddamn money. No, it's
Where'd
supposed to
you
be
where'd you hear
us.
compete?
Bro, it's supposed to be us, and all I hear right now is competition about who's better, bro.
Wait, no,
Nobody
where'd you,
said
now
anything about
where'd you hear that
competition.
from? Where'd you hear that from?
No, that's what I'm hearing.
From
That's what
who?
I'm hearing.
From who?
You need a new set of ears because nobody
In
said that and
general.
Yeah,
nobody's
exactly.
implying
Like, where'd
that.
you hear that come from? Either one of us. Like,
Not
literally, me
here.
talking.
In general.
Yeah, exactly. But literally, me saying I'm supporting my woman. Where was the competition if I'm supporting her? Just like if the woman says she can support you when you're going to school for welding, and she pick up extra hours, then because mind you ain't making no money while you're going to school right now. You ain't really making money like that. So she's gonna be picking up the load. So if you can flip that around, say, yo, I'm making the money, now you can go to school. But this is why people have these issues and they have to go to couples therapy because they think that everything's what you're gonna be like day one, you're not gonna be like day 723. You're gonna have different things you're gonna go through and you're gonna be talking about. This is why
Hey, bro,
you gotta
hey,
talk to people that be
listen.
experienced.
I'm not fighting you, brother.
No, I'm
I
not
love
fighting
you.
you. No,
Hey, no,
see, I don't
listen.
want you to think I'm fighting.
What I'm
Listen,
trying to
I'm
say
not
is,
Okay,
fighting you.
so hold
I'm
on,
breaking people.
Laro, and BMT. Hold on, let me say this. I plan on doing the culmination of both of these streams in terms of what we need to look for in the black community. Okay, so these things that y'all are bringing up right now, I want y'all to come back for that panel so that you can bring those up because it has to do with both. It's gonna be hard for y'all to only pick out what y'all talking about right now. It's gonna be hard for y'all to only say that applies to men or women. It applies to both, and so that's why I want y'all to do that on the next live stream I have on this topic. But today I want y'all to focus on what would you tell women to pick out of men. What makes a woman
See,
not have
see
to deal with
that
all their complaints?
that's
well,
the
damn,
conversation I was trying
Topaz.
to have. That's why I brought up. Like I said, I don't have kids. Just Father L speaking for his daughter. My
Right.
daughter's not going to deal with a dude that's got to, need her to start picking up the pieces. Oh, I need to start going to school, so I need to start paying for this and this and that. No, she's not
Right,
going
and
for
that's
that.
how we got off on the whole supporting the woman's dream and everything. So we'll do that
Right,
on the
right.
next.
Now,
What
if you want to support your
Father
woman,
L is talking
that's
about
you.
basically his son-in-law needs to be established, and he's gonna tell his daughter not to talk to a man that isn't already established. When she
Right.
meets him, or quickly
Right.
on, like he's not having a lot of leeway. So what do y'all
Because
think
that's gonna
about that?
start trouble, Topaz. Because like he said, BMT said it. I helped you with your dreams. Why come you can't help me? See all that favorite stuff. No, we already established. We already got it going on right now. Let's start from there.
Okay, so that's interesting that that's where you was going with that, and then it actually happened in the
How did they
conversation.
get there? How did they
Okay,
get
can
there?
I? Okay, here's one thing I would say. Listen, I know how to look in a man's eye, as far as I know, and judge what his character may be or what he believes in, because we're gonna have a conversation, right? But trying to like convey that to my daughter and trying to have her like realize and understand that, it's like I'm not there all the fucking time. I would never be there all the time. So I can't control that.
Amen.
Right? So you have to make your own decisions as a person, because I don't want to be second guessed. I mean, I don't know all the fucking answers. I can't choose for you. So you make your choices, bring them around. If it's cool, it's cool. If it's not, it's not. I mean, I can't make a decision for a whole other person. All I can do is show you an example. If you're willing to follow my example, cool, it's good. But I still can't hate you and hate that dude just because I don't like him. Because nine times out of 10, I'm not gonna like the motherfucker any goddamn way.
All right.
Now why not? Now why not, Laro? Because this is my question. So why do fathers think that's cute to do? And here's why I say that is because in order for the community to continue, in order for your daughter to be able to be self-sufficient, she's gonna have to be married. So why does every boy that show up anger you? Because you know she's gonna have to pick one of them. So you might as well be okay with the one that show up that's talking like you got some sense. Like back in the day when they was doing them dumbass pictures at the prom holding a shotgun to these boys, listen, if I find a picture of my son and somebody holding up a shotgun, those people better not be there by the time that cross my timeline. I'm gonna tell you right now. So y'all gotta accept that if you don't want her to be in your house forever, right, until you die, if you don't want her to be out here left to the streets, you're gonna have to be nice to one of them. So pick the one that show up talking with sense.
I agree with that. Like, I ain't asked for her to be with no damn billionaire or nothing like that.
This is why they daughters go gay.
Wait, Topaz, ask the question. To answer your question is daddy just want the best for their kids. It's not like we
ain't got to threaten the boy
always.
life.
Wait,
I
hold on.
I wish a man would threaten my son. I'll blow his brains out.
Right.
We're not gonna always think the best of all of them. We might just say one dude okay. He's all right. But that's just a natural father thing. It's not like we gonna buck against it. But
okay, well, my question is, why don't y'all feel the joy? Because here's the thing, right? If my kids bring home somebody and that person is a good person with a head on their shoulders, I'm gonna feel lucky that my kids got somebody like that. From the way it's described, the way you sound right now, is that all right? The best one, he okay, but I really am uncomfortable with the idea of my daughter dating anyone. Like none of you niggas are ever gonna be worthy.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, that's just the tone. That was just the tone. So you may not feel that way.
Please excuse me from these dudes. I'm not like these dudes.
What I'm saying is, even if it's a good guy and my daughter's happy, the father's still gonna be somewhat a little cautious, and that's only natural.
Okay, so cautious, but do you ever get to relax?
That's not mean change anything. I will be happy.
No, I get that, but kids are gonna work for
then
your approval if they care. And here's my question: is, do you ever get to relax? Do you ever be able to like melt that cold shoulder a little bit?
Yeah,
and the reason I say that is because it does matter. It matters to the kid. We don't want we don't want to be like y'all tolerate it. We want y'all to be happy. We want y'all to say we did a good job.
I'm able to do that if I see my daughter is sincerely happy. I know when my daughter is happy and when she's not. But the thing is, like what I was telling you about mine, don't pretend. If there's a problem, we can work it out. Other than that, you ain't gonna get I ain't gonna be 100 with it. Hopefully they can work the situation out, and I want my daughters to have a full, happy, healthy life with a man and a family and whatever they want. But as a dad, I'm going to always be that way to the day I die. Just cautious of, are you okay? And, I can ease off a little bit when things are okay. That's all.
Okay.
So
and BMT was trying to get in, so I want to hear him because he has children too.
Right. So, like I said, my kid is already off in the military, and another kid is off at Job Corps. I got plenty of children that are off doing their own thing. The thing about it is, I already had to talk with them. I already told them like, listen, man, be smart. Look for goal orientated people that are about their purpose. But at the end of the day, my kids don't have to tell me a damn thing if they so choose not to. Like we got this thing about in our mind as parents that your child gonna run to you every damn time. No, they're gonna go. They got to go get that field experience, just like we had to. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, they're going to learn. You know what I'm saying? The best thing I could tell them do, hey, we're gonna be going out. You got your friend? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I see you texting him. Why don't you invite him out? You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, we'll fit the bill. So that way she'll be like, and now if he's afraid to come around us, then that's an indicator. But I could say, hey, if your friend don't want to feel comfortable coming out with us, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing. Like I have a child, you know what I'm saying? They're bisexual. She brought her girlfriend out there to eat. Okay then, what's up? We had the talk. They were cool. You know what I'm saying? One went off to college. She went to the service. Like I said, they don't. You got to start talking. Like this is the thing about it, where we have this problem where we think our kid is still a child when they're growing up. And the
But
thing
can
about it,
they have innocence
can
though?
can I finish? I didn't
I'll
cut
let
nobody
you
off when
finish.
y'all were talking. Damn.
That's
I
cool.
swear. Thank you. So if you teach your child and you educate them properly, they'll start to make discernment decisions themselves. They only come back to you for advice on certain stuff, or hey, they need help, or literally if you teach them financial literacy, which seems to be a big problem. But I don't bail them out when they get into a situation, especially if they did. Nah, you got a ticket for going out to that party. It's going to come out of your check, not mine. You got to let
Facts.
them eat that cost and let them learn. But see,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a parent. So my child going out there, I told him, now that you got your car, now that you're in the service, you're going to have a lot of dudes checking for you. But they see you got your own stuff going for you. Same thing like I told my son. He's going to Job Corps. He's going to have a lot of girls throw him some draws. Son, the minute you get one of them pregnant, that's going to change your life. So now that he knows that, he already got a girlfriend right now, you know what I'm saying? But I said, listen, be prepared if something doesn't work out because y'all got distant relationship. You know what I'm saying? You just need to be very mindful about that. So he understands the climate. I have these talks with him, but I never at one time tell him, if you don't do this, you cut off from no. Because when you start doing that, trust and believe they will get adopted by other organizational families. And so they'll start building away from you. The best thing you can do is say, hey, I support you, but I'm also holding you accountable. Accountability goes a long way. These are people. They're not items and toys and dolls or all this shit. Sometimes these daddies and mommies make it seem like they're the husbands and wives of their children. And it gets pretty creepy and weird. I've been
True.
in these relationships before, seen them happen. You're just a parent. Know your role. When they get old enough, that's still your child, but now they're an adult. And you treat them as such. You know what I'm saying? So you want to have that, hey, now you're grown, you're a man now, you're a woman now. Be responsible. My daughter literally said, hey dad, I need you to take me to the clinic. Before she went to the military, she wanted to go to the clinic to get put on birth control. I didn't tell her to do that shit. She said she wanted to go. But she was already aware I might want to fuck. So guess what? We took her down there. She got her little thing put in
Hey,
there.
you know what? Hey, you know what,
Oh,
man?
that's
You know what? You giving it. I respect you as a father, but stop. You can't come on here acting like he was cool with that shit, man. You gotta.
what?
I
I'm
know
not
you wasn't
cool with that
cool with
shit.
it
What
when
the
she
hell are you
came
talking
with
about?
you like that, man. I mean, you
I'm not
acting like
cool
you
with
was
that
cool
shit.
with it though.
That's a grown ass woman that literally said she would like to go to the clinic for a marina. What the fuck? That was literally the most responsible thing my child could have said to me. I
I
would like
agree
to
with
go.
BMC on that one.
How the
I agree
fuck?
with
No,
How
BMC
the
on
but
hell
you
that.
would I
wasn't.
be?
But you
Why would
wasn't
I be
cool with it
disappointed?
though,
I
was
really, if anything, I was proud of her. Shit. Thank you, baby. At least you're
I
realistic.
think I think what Kev is trying to get at is that even though you are proud of your kid for being responsible, that it's still like he had dreams for her. Like when he held her as a baby, he had dreams that she would wait until marriage, and now he's being confronted with the fact that that ain't what's happening.
Nah, not me. I'm kind of
No,
realistic. Like, let's.
See,
I'm
Dipsy,
realistic about my life.
let
Dipsy.
I'm
me say
Wait,
this.
realistic.
wait, wait, wait,
Let me say
wait.
this. Hey, let me
Dipsy.
say
Hold on,
this.
hold
Let me
on,
say
y'all.
this
Hold
real
on.
quick.
Let Father L
I'm
go. Let
realistic
Father L
about
go.
my life.
Let,
I'm realistic about these kids out here. Like, listen, if I
hey,
was looking
hey,
at
hey,
porno magazines when I was a kid, I know my kids
I know they got access. So no, we're not
So
gonna
hey,
say anything.
shout out to all the parents up here, man. I respect y'all, man. How y'all handle your kids. Hey, it's all cool. But I just want to make sure I said in my household how I run things. That's how I do it. I'm hearing BMC say I agree with some things he said, and I disagree because he's saying like stuff like y'all should be doing this. I never told nobody what they should think. When I told Kevin like straight up, hey, you can do what you want for your daughter. If dude keep beating on her, you want to keep fighting her battles. Hey, it's on you. Hey, that's your daughter. Me, I'm not the type of father that's gonna do something like that. I'm gonna help you one time. If you keep going back to that dude, hey, you cut off from me. But that's just how I rock things. But if you in your household like Dwayne Wade, he handled his son or daughter, whatever, that's on him. But my son ain't gonna be doing that shit around me, man.
Hey, you
He
know
ain't
what?
doing that shit around me. Some parents will accept it. Not me, not in my household. So hey,
Yo,
I
Brandon.
appreciate everybody coming up here. What's up, Larry?
Okay, look. You only know one time if she gonna keep on going back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't you ask her what her mindset like? Figure out what the hell she going through before you go charge up old dude, right? Because once you charge up old dude, it's a wrap, and she still might go back to him, right? And that means you done lost
That's
your
hey,
whole fucking
Larry,
daughter.
let me just stop you right there. That's just a risk I'm willing to take. If I die from it, it is what it is. If I go to jail and she's still dealing with that dude or something, hey, that's a risk I'm willing to take. But like I said, one time only. One time only.
Well, here's my scenario with that as a father, and I'm
Hey,
just
peace, everybody. Peace. Hey, I appreciate this, Topaz. Thank you.
I thought hope we get to talk again, man.
All right, y'all.
All right, good talking to you, bro. But here go my thing as a father. You know, even though I know my daughter got to go through her own thing, and sometimes, I mean, when you know, it's a back and forth struggle to a degree as a protector. I'm gonna let her go through her own thing, but at the same time, I'm realistic about the real world. Some of these dudes, you don't have to be Ray Ray and Pookie for someone to wind up killing your child. You see what I'm saying? So I keep a watchful eye on it so far because you know they do make their own decisions. You can tell them what you want. I just got the foundation, but it is what it is, man. You know, I mean, how you let that go? I mean, to what point you let that go? I mean, as young ladies on the panel, I mean, you know, like the young lady on my right, I mean, even if you made a mistake and dated that dude who showed up at your job, what if he was a little smoother and his situation that wasn't as bad, and you had to get your daddy involved, but you don't want to. See, that's the spot my daughter's in. So how do you know that's a balance for me? That's my balance as a parent because I understand that she's an adult woman, but at the same time, if she called me, I'm coming. But I need to have a conversation with her again on the kind of position that, to be honest about the position she, and also to realize her what she does has a family reaction on you know on this end because that's a problem and it's going to trickle through the family. So hopefully she can solve it, you know, get it worked out. But as a father, which is the first founder, one of the first father, protector, provider, man, that's, you know, I'm still hitting, you know, I'm on the fence with the handling of that, but it's going to have to be addressed. What is we're going to have a conversation about it. Now, if she decide to go in on and can, or she going to be a girl that goes in and just gets her ass whooped till she learns that 3 years later, how do I take hitting my child? I don't give a shit if she is wild. I get, you know, but what you do with that? So that hopefully it'll work things out. I'm one of those people that focus on the worst case scenario and deal with what's coming before me. So I just got to hold off until this child comes, but that's where I'm at with it.
Okay, I need everybody to check the back chat real quick. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a second. We're gonna close when I get back in about 10 minutes.
Go get your food and come back. We got it. Go eat your food.
Okay.
So one of the things about it. So one of the things about I because they're saying understanding men.
I would always tell men, you want to find a woman that has dreams and goals that y'all both can build up off of. I'm speaking for those of young men that are literally trying to understand what kind of woman that they should be dealing with if they're trying to actually become successful. Now, if you like those women that sit their ass at home and all that Bible barefoot pregnant shit, that's on you. That's your preference. I get you. I'm not stopping you with that. That's on you. But the majority of women in this day and climate, for the most part, they like to have their own coin to themselves, and if they can get more coin, they're going to do that. Just like it's nothing like having a woman that can literally say, "Hey, I made some money, babe. Guess what? I want to splurge off on you." That doesn't make you less of a man. That just means your woman want to treat you just like you want to treat your woman. So we're now in the era where people want to build off of each other. You know what I'm saying? And actually want to actually make something happen. So that way you go from, if you're in the middle class, you want to go to the upper middle class, and maybe one day you go into a higher octane of a platform. But most people, and I could tell from most people that are in YouTube, they're not there. And I know. I've been looking at some of their shit. Versus you can actually find somebody who's willing to work with you and help you get to that level. And if they have a shot to sling y'all into another position, you would take it. This is what other societies, the Asians, their wife is in the store working one store, and they're in that store working in the back on the books. Then they slingshot them into another business, and then they're working in other business, just like
That's
the
a valid
Arabs and
point.
different other groups. So when we talk about, well, we're not teaching our women. Well, if you're not teaching your women and you're teaching your men, because you want to teach the women the type of men to look for, a man that has a purpose. I'm not sure people are understanding that when I'm saying that. You want to teach a man you want to teach women to have an eye out for a man on his purpose. Just
That's a
like
good
the
point.
men, you want to also teach the men, you want to have a woman that doesn't get lax, but also is always trying to improve and build herself. Men provide and build, women maintain. So
Hey
if
yo,
you're providing and you're consistently building,
hey,
I'm about to finish up.
hey yo, BMT.
What's up?
How do you teach a person to see that somebody else is about complete bullshit?
How do you teach them that they're about complete bullshit?
How do you
I'm
how do
glad.
you teach a person? Okay, hold on. How do you teach a person, a sibling or your own fucking flesh, right? Somebody who came from you, how to discern a person who's good or bad? That's a fucking tough task, and it's not
I,
easy, bro.
you can show that. Oh, see, here's how you handle that one. Here's how you handle that one. So what will happen is this: you would ask them, okay, since you got it like that, provide, build, construct, set up. Or better yet, put somebody on. You should have that ability to do
You
that.
can waste years
Years
of
at
your life trying to ask somebody to fucking show and prove. I'm
if they
talking about
just stop.
I'm talking about from day one. How do you discern a good motherfucker who's about it? Because you know what, right now, it's like the categories, like the stats, bro. It's far, it's low.
Mhm.
Like nobody trusts anybody these days. Everybody gets into relationships wondering, right, who's gonna get the other person first, right?
Right.
So that's what I would convey to mine. It's like, listen, what do you want? Do you want a good person or do you want to get over?
Now, now,
Right.
now, now, Laura, you ever heard of
If
showing?
65% of divorces is over finances, somebody not trying to build.
Now, okay, so
Yeah.
that's true. Now that okay, now I'll hit you with that. I'm glad you brought that up. If somebody, now you ever heard of showing the fruits of your work, right? So if you truly about your purpose, because as a man, if say like me, you going to work, right? Now I say I'm a good carpenter. You say that you're an electrician. But then whenever you get on put on a job, you say, you know what? I'm gonna see this motherfucker know what the fuck he doing. Hey, BMT, why don't you come over here? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put you on to do this electrician work. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you have your certificates and stuff now. Now I'm like, oh, I can't make it. Well, that's funny. So now whenever I have other stuff, when I'm talking about building or making power move, I can't put you in that conversation. You see what I'm saying? Because I gave you the opportunity. See, this is why whenever you have the first, I give people the 90-day grace period of whatever you tell me in that first conversation, my nigga. If you ain't living up to that after that,
oh, we not playing them games. And now my kids, they do that. Shout out to my children, shout out to the people I rock with. I always say, yo, that initial conversation, you might as well start throwing out the questions. So what do you do? What you got? Do you have a vehicle? What's your living kind of? See, when you start asking the question, people say that's too personal. But hold up. I'm talking about introducing my life to you. You feel me? So if I'm gonna waste my time with you and you tell me X, Y, and Z, you know what I'm saying? Like one female told my son she lived with her baby daddy, but they just friends. I said, what you gonna do about that, son? He said, oh, I'm done. I'm done with her. Then once she told me that, mind you, he asked her, what's your living condition? You know what I'm saying? He asked her the question. You got to ask these questions nowadays, but it's just like when you go for a bank loan. They don't mind getting personal with you. So you want to go ahead and get personal with these people. And if they feel like, oh, I don't think I should tell you all that. Nah, B, then I don't need to invest no time, no money, no effort into you. Same thing. Life is a business. Life is a business, and we got to treat it like a business. So anything I do with my people, understand, I know them. They know me. And the same thing for you and all the brothers on the panel, the same thing, you need to make sure you put the women on code. Listen, you can't be like your daughters. You need to have her ask any man. So what's your credit report? Oh, shit, Shawty, I don't know that shit. Oh, I can't fuck with you like that. You need to go find out your credit report before I fuck with you like that.
I went through all of that, man. They make their own mind up. No different than you going through the military. And we already know the history of we females in the military. We got that. You know, we got the foundation. You're talking to responsible father at the same time, man. We can preach all day. They're gonna make their own decision.
Right.
Now,
There we go. Okay. No.
So,
you're right about that. That's
we can do that. I mean, I can even enhance that.
No. That's what I'm trying to convey when people say, well, I get y'all feel some type of way about me taking my daughter down there to the clinic. But the thing about it is this: she's grown. She ain't got to tell. She could have gone with somebody else. But she said, "Listen, I'm going off to basic. She's gonna go do some stuff. Daddy can't be there. I can't go drive all the way down there to goddamn." Huh?
You said your daughter. So your daughter's like 18 and over, grown. That means
yeah, she's going into the service. She's going into the service.
Damn, yeah, full adult. Damn, you older than me, man. Shit.
So, but the thing about it is this: she's grown. So I can't just drive up on the base and go fight some doggone soldier. But the thing about it, and I know some people felt triggered about that, but I raised my kids to the best of my ability. I got a boy in Job Corps. I got a girl. I got my girl and you know her friend. They going into the military. So I done taught all of them, like, if you put a drink down on the table, do you pick it back up? No. If a girl asks you if you about to take a girl out to eat and y'all just friends, right? And she lets it known that, hey, are we going on a date or we just going out to hang out? Oh, we just going out to hang out. Don't pay for her meal. Now I know some people may not like hearing that, but I told my son, don't pay for her meal because y'all just friends. Friends don't pay for it.
We get what you're saying. We don't disagree with that.
Hey, you know what we're gonna not like that. We just said they ain't gonna like that.
But see, that's what you teach your son, just like I teach my daughters the same thing. Listen, if you tell that man that you're just his friend, that you're just a friend, don't ask that nigga to go pay for your meal. Because now he looking for you. Hey, so you must be talking about, you know what I'm saying? As men, and I'm like, if I'm paying for your goddamn meal, either shit, you know what's good. You don't act brand new, especially if I had to drive your ass. So I already tell my daughters, don't be asking no man for no money, because you best believe there's a law of attrition. You got to pay something back later on. So
okay, I feel you.
I just keep it a buck. I tell that I keep the balance for both my children. You know what I'm saying? I keep the balance. I know all our methods of raising our children ain't gonna be the same. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not judging y'all parenting, but I just understand that the climate of how these adults are moving, they're moving a lot more faster, and they got stuff already. So it's better for us just to stop bullshitting them and tell them it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Or let the world teach it to them, and they have them all fucked up. So how you want to play it?
And I think that's a good point for us to end on because I think that that's really the point. So if we can, everybody go around from the most recent to get on the panel with the final thoughts. So let me see, Chaos.
No,
Then
just good night.
BMT.
Just good night. Just good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Okay. Okay, so BMT, then Khadijah, and then Kev. No, yeah, BMT, Khadijah, Kev, 504, and then me.
Just first of all, shout out to the lady on the lady, the host, Topaz. Now one of the co-hosts and owners of BBN. Shout out to her for that. She made the
Thank you
concept
for coming up because that way you get to announce it. So thanks so much, BMT, and welcome. Welcome to the panel.
I have to.
Right.
So definitely, we also looking to hopefully meet other content creators that literally can step up to the plate and have these kind of balanced conversations. Topaz, you got the gift for that. But also, I also want to tell people, have the conversation with these young adults, these younger men and women, and just keep it balanced and be mindful of the climate of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? That they're going to make mistakes like we made our mistakes, but give them the advice and assurance that, hey, I'm supporting you, you know what I'm saying, but I'm holding you accountable to what you do. You know what I'm saying? And then that's how it can go. Live by the example, and they're watching you. So that's all I got to say. Shout out to Topaz, shout out to Khadijah, shout out to Lau. Haven't heard from you in a while. Kev, and the rest of y'all. I wasn't trying to be correct. I just talking to y'all as a man, but talk to other men and how he would address the female. So I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. This is just my energy I put off. So just talking with y'all. Good talking to y'all people.
Thank you, BMT. And you always have something very appropriate and educational to add to the topic. So I definitely appreciate that. Okay, Khadijah.
So this was a good conversation, and that's all I have to say. So we're probably never gonna see Brandon like this ever again. So y'all download this video and savor it. But yeah, this was a good conversation, and I'm about to go downstairs and get me something to eat too because I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, I definitely had to just do that. And then I'm going directly to bed because I am sleepy. But I did want to get this out there.
Girl, I'm off
Nice.
Monday and Tuesday, and then I work Wednesday, and then I go on vacation Thursday. So
see, I don't want to hear that. I'm gonna kick you off the panel.
Why would you do something like that?
Because I ain't on vacation. I ain't off, so I don't want to hear about
going
it.
next month. You going next month, and then now I know Houston is back open. I can plan another vacation there, and then we can come in. I can come in. We can turn up.
Okay, so now I forgive you. You can stay.
We definitely going to the turkey leg hunt though.
Oh yeah, gotta do it. I gotta show it to you. Okay.
See, I haven't made it to the turkey leg thing yet.
You'll love it. It's pretty good.
I saw it on YouTube, but I'm definitely going. After Katrina, I lived in North Houston, and then I lived in South Houston and Sugar Land. But I never got the whole turkey hunt thing, and I saw that shit. I'll be back. I still got people all over Houston. Well, look,
warmed up there.
They had 1,000 cars, literally 1,000 cars in a line to get to them when they reopened. I'm good. Houston got me messed up. I'm not doing that.
Yes, Ruby, this is me. This is Khadijah.
All right. Well, first, it's my first time on your panel, Topaz. I appreciate it. The one thing I think people don't understand, I want to tell the other brother that, look, it's just conversation. If we can't sit down and conversate with each other, that's where the problems start. I see a lot of people take a lot of things personally. I don't. I can learn from the young lady underneath me now because she's in her 30s or 20s. The different perspective is what I always like to listen to when I listen to you guys' panel. And I think that's a key way to start learning, is I never got at social media. I never felt like it was an argument unless somebody was just being completely disrespectful. There's never a time that we gonna come up here and all agree on the same thing. Everybody's situation is different, but the best thing about it is, like the guy was like, I mean to tell you about your man. This is my situation. Your opinion, We do the same things with fathers. That's how we feed off each other. As being true Southerners, I always call it the syndrome of, the little black slave girl looked over the little kid's shoulder and learned how to read what she did. Okay, and then she passed it on to the other ones. So if we keep communicating, then we'll be all right. But too many of these dudes take it too personal. I see some guys just flat out. I mean, yeah, I'm not a YouTuber like that, but I see some guys flat out over a year just bitching about women. I'm like, all right, dog, we got your point. You can have a point and not get mad with the other side who don't agree with your point. So if we can talk and just figure it out, I learned a lot. I learned a lot from the young lady, you Topaz, and your boy from, I don't know what's going on with old L. L ain't got no kid. L got a long way to go. I agree with you on that, dude. He just won't thought it up, and that's a lot of advice from somebody who haven't experienced much. But it is what it is. But y'all,
well, I'm glad you could come by. I appreciate your perspective on the panel, and that's the thing that I want this channel to be about: is a bunch of different people being able to have the conversation.
Right. Thank you, and I'll be back on too, babe. I sent you a little something in your cash app here.
I know. Thank you. I put a shout out on there, so I hope you got a chance to saw that. So thank you so much, and please do come back.
I ain't worried about that. Listen, baby, when they send that stimulus money out, I get online and I circulate a certain percentage of my money to all black.
You know what? That is amazing. I like that.
That's how you get shit started. And I got my daughters doing it.
Exactly.
So if we go, so even if we might have our issues, if we start spending our money with each other, that's gonna help a fucking lot.
Exactly.
Y'all have a good one.
Okay, you too. Okay, everybody. So I don't really have a whole lot of final thoughts today. The point is, I do want y'all to know that I try to be fair and balanced. If I hold one topic for one gender, I'm going to hold the topic for the other one. If I hold one subject, I'm going to hold its opposite and what have you. The point for that is because once you embark on speaking on something, you now take all the responsibility for what comes from what you said. Yes, we should live in a world where people take their own responsibility, but since we know they don't, we now have a choice on what we say and what we put out there. And so that was my goal here today. I want y'all to hear it from men. I want y'all to know that this is what men are thinking. This is what they're saying. This is why they get involved and help you, and versus whether they don't. Okay? I'm glad we were able to get it solidified on YouTube. And the bottom line is, like, for both of these conversations, there shouldn't be any more complaining. Okay, and that's where I'm standing with that. So my final thoughts today is going to be shorter because we did a good amount of a live stream. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's interesting. I never planned to go that long.
Yeah,
So I want to thank everybody for coming out. Huh?
I said, I'm mad Brandon left his own show, though. Like, how does that work?
Listen, I was not even here. All right. I wasn't even over here. So thank everybody for coming out, all the participation in the chat, the video likes, the cash apps. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. And that makes me able to keep doing all of these live stream content for y'all. So as always, if you have anything else you want to talk about, you can either email me at sharethелove549@gmail.com or leave it in the comment description after the video ends. Bye, everybody.
Good night, people in YouTube.